Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Make sure you guys can hear me.
A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man, Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe. Got up to a little bit of a rough start there. Holy cannoli. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. What's up, guys? It's your man Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to the 1137th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Thursday, March the 13th of 2025. It is good to have you guys in today. TBM Greatness getting things started here. Member for 15 months. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Says like the stream, y'all. Absolutely. And so you guys will be excited to know a couple of things I'm going to do today. It's going to be and I really have to dial it back. I can't really get too loud. I'm going to have to throttle back a little bit because it's going to be a very long day of streaming today. Going to be a very, very long day of streaming today. Very, very long day of streaming today. So I've got this stream. I've got TSR Live. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to do the Hard R podcast because we got to get through the rest of Love is Blind. We're going to start Temptation Island. This is all on Rumble. Then at 4 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, I will be joined live by the lovely and talented Elena. Elena is, of course, a lot of you guys know Elena, the red pill babushka. I think she's Russian or Ukrainian, something to that effect. And so she's going to be joining me. She's going to be joining me to talk about why most modern women are just not wives. It's great. It's absolutely great. Eben Zuer, member for 49 months. My God, the veteran's coming out. Says, always a pleasure to be with all of my brothers here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Clement Expo says, please increase the volume. Is my volume high enough? Is my volume? I don't. A lot of you. Let me know if my volume. Let me know if my volume is. Let me know if my volume is high enough, and I will make sure that I adjust everything. I'll make sure I adjust everything. So what I'm going to do, guys, I had a lineup of videos that I was going to react to, but I was watching the chat, and, okay, looks like you guys are, okay, volume's good for everybody. It looks like you guys want me to react to last night's Fresh and Fit After Hours, and so, listen, I got to give the people what they want, and so that is absolutely what we are going to do. We're going to react to that. I appreciate, guys, listen, I appreciate all the love. Dirty Rotten People says, love the channel, bro. Absolutely. Appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, Black Russian Lom says it is a little bit lower than usual. So I think what I will do is I'll increase the decibels a little bit. I don't want to increase it. I don't want to increase it so much that it okay, there we go. I'll turn it up to, okay. Yeah, this should definitely be good enough. I think 6 decibels. I think 6 decibels is close enough. If I got a little bit louder, just turn down your volume. I really do have to pace myself in terms of my actual volume. So I appreciate that very much. Real quick, before we get to the announcements, shout out to Jay Dawson with the $1 Cash App yesterday, Black Samurai with the $5 Cash App. I do apologize. For not getting to those yesterday when they came. I tell you guys all the time, if you send in a Cash App more than $5, and I'll get into that a little bit later, I will give you a Don DeMarco. So I appreciate that. Very, very much. Very much. We are streaming live to multiple platforms. Rumble, Facebook, X, MGTOW.tv, YouTube, and even Twitch. So however you're watching, wherever you're watching from, thank you for making the Sharpe Reality Live a part of your daily routine. And so 10:30 a.m. Pacific is going to be the new start time for TSR Live. It seems to be the time that most of you guys show up, number one, and I think a lot of you guys are also getting notifications. So hopefully that'll work. Molten Mage Gaming says more Love is Blind tonight. Yep. Absolutely. There's going to be a lot more Love is Blind. I've still got 3.5 episodes to cover, and then I've got to do the reunion. I got to squeeze Elena in at 4:00. So it's going to be a very, very long day for your boy. You guys are going to get sick of seeing my face and hearing my voice by the end of the day. And listen, full disclosure, I thought I slept well last night, but I didn't get the kind of sleep that I really wanted to. I am feeling a little groggy, so I'm going to have to have some chemical assistance here. I've got my Four Sigmatic mushroom coffee with lion's mane and chaga. That always helps me to keep the concentration and everything. And so yeah, listen, great day, great show in store for you guys today. It is going to be on and poppin'. Before we get started, be sure to follow me all over social media. On Instagram, you can follow me there at Donovan Sharpe TSR. On X, you can follow me there at TSR Donovan. And on Facebook, search for How to Relationship and Donovan Sharpe. I've got 2 pages there. Guys, make sure you follow me on rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe. This is where my best content is, guys. That's where my best content is. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Jaeger Juarez says 10:30 helps out over here. Cheers, but it's roughly 5 p.m. here in Europe. Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's a zillion time zones. Absolutely. Joe Geitzler says, haven't had the chance to watch latest After Hours, but knowing how Myron and Fresh run their program, wouldn't have tolerated any fuckery. React to the one you want. Either way, your content is gold. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. Jaeger War says, Donovan, did you see the Iman Shumpert news? No, I actually have not. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. You guys know that I react to these organically. All right, well, listen, man. Let's not waste any time. Let me jump in here. Let me get it to the point.
Or if you're Amish, if you're Amish, you're probably not watching the internet.
All right, here we go, guys.
Come out and...
Oh, I'm sorry. And by the way, guys, by the way, give me 2 seconds here. I don't know where that window went. There it is. By the way, guys, just so you guys know, I had a lot to cover today, but I am releasing 5. I have released 5 different skits. I've released 5 different skits on YouTube. They're going to be posted 3 hours at a time. The first one is actually getting ready to be posted as a short at 11 o'clock. I'm going to have one at 11, one at 2, one at 5, and one at 8. And during this Fresh and Fit After Hours breakdown, when I do take a break, I will be debuting some of the longer skits. And so I'm very, very, very much looking forward to that. Something I'm going to start doing, guys, is during the 15-minute intro, what I'm going to do is guys, I really, really, really need your help. I really need you when I start releasing these shorts and these skits. I really, really, really do need you guys to share these things. You guys got to share these things. That's the only way we're getting pushed up in the algorithm. Give me, listen, give me a view, give me a like, and give me a few shares. That's all. You don't even have to engage. Just give me a view, give me a like, and give me a few shares. That's it. That is it. That is absolutely all that I need. And what I'll do in the beginning of the show, like on the screen, on the intro screen, I'm going to have all 5 of the skits there. And in the description, I will have all of the links to all of the skits that I have released. And so during that 15 minutes, I will ask you guys, hey, 15 minutes before the show starts, jump in real quick, share those skits, share those videos. And I think that will really help. I want you guys to understand this channel will not grow without you guys, okay? The reason why we are here, the reason why I am where I am, yes, I'm talented and hardworking and all the rest of that, but it doesn't matter how talented and hardworking and how good my content is. You guys drive the bus. You guys are literally the lifeblood, the heartbeat of the channel. This channel does not survive without you guys. It just doesn't. And so if we want the channel to gain a little bit more in the way of higher profile, maybe getting a few more views, maybe a few more likes, a few more comments, maybe a few more subscribes, a few more subs, Sharing these videos with everyone you know will absolutely help. Elena is in the house. Appreciate that. She says, hi, Donovan and everyone. I can't stay for too long right now. Just saying hi. I will try to join after the class if you're still here. I love your skits. Absolutely. And we will be joined by the lovely and talented Elena in roughly 5 hours. Just over 5 hours. It's going to be 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 4 p.m. Pacific. I will be joined by the Red Pill Babushka to discuss why most modern women are not really wives. And so, all right, so let's go ahead and get this party started, and let's get it.
And check me out. I'll be out there. April 7th is going to be, and I'm going to have like a meet and greet and everything else like that over there for you guys as well. So make sure to come check it out.
That niggas, man. Be tomorrow morning. I might wake up. Might not be there.
At work with us. And that's why he started no shooter. He has highest level of education completed, not attended, and couldn't commit to, so you drop out. Please answer the questions that are asked and not what you feel was asked, and answer with logic, no feelings. That's going to be tough.
It's a hard ask, man.
They're females, man. You know how that goes. What else?
Do you know what I've seen? What's really cool, actually, about Fresh and Fit After Hours, which is really, actually, very cool, is that they have the subtitles are automatic down there. The subtitles are automatic, and the font is in that Vice City, Miami Vice City type of, I like that. I think that's actually very cool. Dude, I'm going to tell you what. Technology-wise, dude, Fresh and Fit, they are cutting edge, man. Those guys are absolutely cutting edge. They've got all the latest technology. That's one of the many reasons why they're still on top. Let's go.
So we got Looney Tunes. Okay, making fun of Fresh. My boy Fresh must have watched a lot of Looney Tunes as a kid. That's why he stutters a lot now. He thought Porky Pig saying that's all, folks, was how people spoke.
Oh, you're funny, bro.
All right, thank you.
You're funny, man.
And by the way, Council Club guys, we whoever got banned, you guys are unbanned. Don't worry about it. You guys are good. You're
So you could do a citizen
Random woman.
and then people are just
Let's just get to the introductions.
I want to in here a plus. So guys, do me a favor. Like the video, bro. That would help a lot.
no, I've been.
Still? Damn, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Edge, give it to you.
Wow, it's crazy.
Where are you from originally? Like, are you from Pennsylvania? Or where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania.
What part?
Philadelphia.
Hey, shout out. Philadelphia's in the house. Philadelphia is in the house. Philadelphia's in the house, home of the Super Bowl champion. Shout out to Luke Perry, who has gifted one Donovan Sharpe membership at SLV to welcome him to the TSR family. If you would, SLV, go ahead and put your age and location in the chat. As is customary of all first-time channel members, let's do a chat-wide age and location check. I will start it on both. Let's go.
All right. What about you?
Alexis, I'm 30.
Hey y'all.
I do hair.
Of course you do.
Full-time?
No, I do other stuff on the
Another hair hat wearing black woman. Jesus Christ.
Like?
security.
Ah, that's a very good. I like that view, that point of view there.
Okay.
That part.
Don't
Hey,
play,
nigga,
don't play with her,
I'll
man.
play that shit.
Man, you
Where are you from originally?
Miami.
Oh, shout out Miami.
In highest education level completed.
High school.
All right. Relationship status.
I got a little yeah.
Oh,
What?
wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Relationship status. Oh, yeah. Translation. I'm having sex with man who doesn't want to commit. Hey, Jermaine Habib, Greensboro in the house.
Yes, man. Is that a yes, man?
She in a situationship.
She's in a situation.
I swear to God, man.
He never says no?
Guys, listen, I'm going to go out on a limb. I think that situationships are more common these days than relationships. I think that there are more girls in situationships than girls in actual relationships. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know what that word means. Where you get that one word?
Oh, that bitch, you know what it means.
A situationship that he's like her.
Bitch, you know what it means.
Are you his security?
No.
Here's security. Don't
He's my security.
Okay.
Okay, so who doesn't want to make it official then, you or him?
Him?
You don't want to.
Nah, that's cap.
Don't say it too loud.
That's cap.
Says everything needs to know, bro.
Oh, well, listen, if she doesn't want to make it official, then she definitely does not respect him.
Okay.
That's why he says yeah all the time.
Yeah. Power structures.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Her in.
All right.
Looks like you guys agree. Looks like you guys agree with the situationship
Are your
thing.
parents together?
No.
Hell no.
Birth control?
No.
You have kids?
Yes.
How many?
5.
Yes, baby girl. Yes.
Did she say 5 kids?
Good pussy, huh?
That's a boys to men, bro.
What?
I'm sorry. Did this bitch just say she had 5 kids? What the fuck?
She got 2 kids. They gave her one more. One more
What
after.
the fuck? The bitch got 5 kids. What the hell?
Same baby daddy?
Shout out to the DMV.
How many? Different, like 5 each? Like 1 each?
Gully Blanchard says facts because it's because women only get placeholder boyfriends to give them relationships. Absolutely.
No.
How many baby daddies?
Elena agrees.
Why?
Why? Because I asked.
3.
Bobby Monday, my uncle, no. Why?
Bitch has 3 baby daddies.
Is that Creole?
Look at this.
Yeah, she created.
Bitch got 5. Yo, bitch got 5 kids and 3 baby daddies, bruh. That's a L. That's a L. Dirty Rotten People says if she was the one that didn't want to commit, then then she wouldn't have even mentioned. That's a very good point, actually. Now that's a very good point. You know what? I think I agree with that. Anytime a woman is in a situationship, the only time they mention the situationship is when the other dude doesn't want to commit. It's almost like they're trying to put pressure on them to commit. But if they're not the ones that want to commit, they say they're single. So I think you got it. 5. Elena says 5 kids from how many baby daddies? Yeah, 3. That's why she said trois. Hey.
She got a fire, mom, huh?
You finna know.
She got a fire, huh?
She got 5 kids. You already know.
There it is. Joe Getzler says, watching RP content, I've come to realize that most of these women all act the same no matter where they are in the Western world. Absolutely.
Okay, well, thank you for coming.
I think I might speed this up a little bit.
What about you? Wait, hold on. Body count. Oh, yeah. Body count.
I plead the 5th. What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't 5
the
because
5th.
5 kids.
Exactly. The 5th.
Okay.
Next.
Speed it up a little bit.
What about you? What's your name?
Konnichiwa.
I'm Christy. My name is Christy.
He said, konnichiwa.
I'm 19.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from California.
What part of California?
Do you know Riverside?
Yes.
Hey, that's where Barry Bonds is from.
It's where one of the Zodiac Killer's victims were found, actually.
Oh, shit. Oh boy. Oh, boy. Damn.
Not your fault.
God damn.
Every killer, yeah. That's what
Yeah, just like, hey, man, I know a lot about serial killers. so I
Oh,
know
yeah,
a
Ted
lot.
Bundy's one there.
The Zodiac Killer.
No, but I'm saying if you're on a date.
He hasn't been watching.
Zodiac sign.
He hasn't been watching
Look it
Zodiac.
up. Sherry Joanne Bates, I think it was the name of the victim. But anyway, it's a whole other thing. What do you do for work?
I'm a college student.
All right.
Dating status?
I have a boyfriend.
Nice. How'd you guys
Hey, finally.
We
Oh,
met on Hinge.
of course you did.
How long you guys been together?
Of course you did.
5 months.
Nice. Good stuff.
Are you? You said you're a college student. Do you go to Penn State too?
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming you guys are friends?
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are Asians are together.
That's messed up.
Are you Chinese?
I'm Taiwanese.
So,
Taiwanese.
All right.
Konnichiwa.
Y'all about to be Chinese soon.
Praetorian Guard, good to see you in here, man. Haven't seen you in here in a good long while. Says Myron is using the law enforcement tactics to study them. He knows the answer before he asks the question right.
Be Chinese soon,
Love
bro.
you long time.
Yo.
Me love you long time.
Yeah. Welcome to the chip factory in America, bro. Y'all are about to be Chinese soon, bro.
Cooked, man. Egg roll cooked.
Xi Jinping is gonna be your supreme leader, bro.
Deep fried, bro.
crazy. Oh, man. We just need that chip factory.
All right, mom. Nigga, what? Don't like go combine with like fucking translator. What the hell?
All right.
Do you like rap?
I'm gonna skip ahead.
Yeah.
Do you like rap?
By the books.
Okay,
That's
right.
my life.
They about to stay the fuck about my business.
I tied, baby. I'm done.
Oh, you got kids?
Yes, I have 5 kids.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. Are you kidding me? We got 2 black women on here with 10 kids between them.
Birth control for you?
No, I tied, baby. I'm done.
Oh, you got kids?
Yes, I have 5 kids.
Oh God.
Yes, I just
Damn. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Y'all won't be here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Y'all ain't having these
Oh my God.
We supposed to be fruitful.
What in the fuck? And the bitch out here talking about we supposed to be fruitful and multiply. Not times 5. God damn. Holy shit. I swear to God, these bitches stay fucking.
Relax. One
That puss that go on. What you mean?
You guys have
They trying to
siblings?
redo the Jackson 5.
Hell yeah.
I don't play with y'all today.
Okay.
You
they-
guys came together?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh my God, they came together.
I see.
shit. Don't feel like.
Who the fuck keeps talking?
Love me a soul.
Oh, yes, that part.
I love me a soul.
All right, how many baby daddies do you have then?
I only have one baby daddy.
Only one, all right.
That's cap.
And you're not with him anymore.
No,
That's cap.
believe me, too crazy.
That's cap. No, that's cap. No, she got 3 baby daddies too.
Yeah, Haitian man crazy. Top 10.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I love him too. My man Haitian.
How many black women we got on this panel? We got 3 black women on this panel. We got 3 black women on this fucking panel. That's why nobody can shut the fuck up. Gully Blanchard says 5 kids and no husband is insanity. Well, that's standard operating procedure for modern women.
They crazy.
They are crazy.
They fuck you good and beat your ass.
No, they do. I'm glad you know.
Bitch, stop talking. Jesus, fuck. Oh my God. Do you see, guys, do you see how it hurts the quality? Nobody understands what anybody's saying.
I can't do Fake news.
You are fake.
A little bit.
Bullshit.
She said that a little bit.
Okay, let's try to do one mic at a time. So
Jesus fucking
Christ.
Christ.
Okay, just
Jesus
fuck.
fuck.
Want to say something? Is there anything else you want to say?
Damn.
No, she was saying.
Crazy?
Yeah, he's just crazy. I leave him too toxic.
All right, fair. What were you trying to say?
She said she love her Haitian.
Yeah, I
man.
love Haitian.
Oh, you like Haitian guys?
Why?
Yeah, Haitians.
Why?
No, you have to give me an explanation
I don't,
why.
give a damn. I don't care about none of that. Oh my God.
Why?
So, yeah. Okay, very, very interesting.
I had a question.
Yeah, go
Panel
ahead.
real quick. So, ladies, we had a discussion the other day about dating in today's society, right?
Oh,
The argument was, all right, as men, it's hard. We
Oh, there's 5 sisters on the panel. Oh boy.
work our asses off, make money, and then be a provider for women. However,
Can you grab him real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I barely do that.
Yeah. So nowadays, women make more money than men, right?
Yes, we do taking over.
So the question is, like, let's say I'm a guy, how do I compete at this point to get women?
Elena says, this is why I stopped watching Fresh and Fit. I only watch them on your shows, Donovan. Absolutely. Appreciate that.
Also, they're arguing, I might as well just pay and go back to work. But in your own terms.
Sean Morris says, I once had a girlfriend who would say, there's nothing dumber than a group of girls. This is what she was talking about. Yep. Absolutely.
Like, would you say, how should men approach women nowadays if they don't make, or if they're the average guys, maybe $50K a year, basically? What would you say?
I mean, I feel like
Merch.
it's just the same. Like, it doesn't matter.
Here we go.
I mean, like, a girl should also be, like, trying to, like, better herself, you know?
But what if the guy's not on her level, so to speak?
Then he shouldn't be dating her because the girl's better.
Okay.
Why would she, like, stoop down to that level?
There it is. There it is. There it is. So the hot Asian chick has already started drinking the feminist Kool-Aid on my level.
Don't be hard, cause he going,
But sometimes men don't want women who they think they feel intimidated by it.
There we go.
They feel intimidated. And then
Here we go. Let me let you guys in on a little secret. Men, we're not intimidated by women, okay? We are not intimidated by women. When women say that they're too intimidating to men, it's never true. No, we're not intimidated. We are aggravated. There's a big difference. That's why we don't deal with bitches like that.
Because they like, oh, you're always making money. You're going out of town. You're doing this. You went about this. You went.
Always making money. You're going out of town doing this. Yes. And this again, this is why I tell you guys, never commit to a woman who regularly travels.
Did that? I can't believe this.
Or they want to use you
for your money.
Like, you don't feel like a lesser man, you won't have respect.
You know what I mean? Like,
I've been through.
So you all agree that they shouldn't date women that are.
Yeah, just go your level. If you could do it for yourself, why? You know what I mean? Like, why should someone who's not going to do it for me or more?
You make 50K, date a girl that got 50K. Yeah,
Does anyone disagree with this?
I disagree. Yes, I disagree.
Oh my God, this is very hard. This is very, very.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you. I'm
fucking crazy.
I'm gonna tell you something.
I'm gonna tell you what. This is going to be very, very difficult to watch. It really is.
I could make more money than you, right?
Okay. Technically.
I'm comfortable enough to pick and choose who I want to be with, right?
Okay.
Now,
why would you choose someone with no money?
If I pick
Right.
to be with you, it don't have to be because of the money.
It's probably treat
Maybe I'm searching through other
Oh my God, this
things
is
that have
not.
nothing to do with money because money I got myself already.
Oh no.
If I don't need to depend on you for money and I don't need your money, that's the last thing I'm gonna worry about.
What would you do if he keeps asking you for money though? Because you got it.
Who gonna ask me? Who?
The guys, because they're they don't have as much.
They're
as you.
They're
oh,
he
money. They need this. You pay for that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, dude.
Let's pretend.
So I can tell you right now. Look, I already know who the culprit is. I already know who the culprit is who can't shut the fuck up. I'll tell you who it is.
Money, that's the last thing I'm gonna worry about.
Watch
what would
this.
You do if he keeps asking you for money.
Look.
Though, because you got it.
Yeah, this bitch right here, this bitch in the green will not shut up. Not only her, the bitch that's talking now.
Who's gonna ask me? Who?
The guys, because they don't have as much.
They're
this. You pay for
This is unbelievable, dude.
Let's pretend he asking me for money.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't wait for me.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna send you right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
But that's
about
like
it.
your man, though,
Oh
right?
my
That's what I'm
God.
saying. Would
That's
you
what-
date
that's
him?
what I'm
No,
saying.
if
Would you
it's
date
my
someone if
man-
not, like,
If
This
he's
is-
my man and I make enough money, I give a fuck how much money he makes.
Oh, I don't think
Yeah, you do give a fuck about how much money he makes. Guys, what this woman is doing is she's trying to deny her nature, okay? She's trying to deny her nature. It is not in a woman's nature to be physically and or sexually attracted to a man who does not make as much as she does. The only exceptions are guys who are tall, good looking, have potential. But if your woman knows that you don't have the potential to make more money than she does, at some point she is going to leave.
No, if he's asking you for money.
Okay, he could ask me for money. Or you want money?
Are
Okay.
you gonna give it?
Are you gonna give it to him?
Or are you gonna be
That's
like,
I'm gonna make him wait.
if someone asks you for money, how long does he gotta wait?
I'm
for?
gonna
Oh
make
my
him wait.
God, this is-
And he gotta keep asking, and I'm gonna keep
Oh
making
my
him
God,
wait.
guys.
So hold on.
Guys, what the fuck?
I can't
So
do
what I'm
it.
hearing is she's better than y'all.
if you
That's what I'm
want, if
hearing.
you want to say that.
Huh?
That's
what she did.
Wait,
She's gonna be
no,
one
no,
of
no.
them.
It's not
They
even.
talk about it, they talk about nothing.
There's some men.
You know what I mean?
There's some men.
Who
out
the
here-
fuck is the bitch that keeps talking?
If you're gonna be anything, be
I
realistic.
had never, to be honest, faced a man that had asked me for money or talk about money. I had gone out with men that had never mentioned money, and money had never became a conversation.
I just feel like you're not getting the question.
I get the question, but then again, if a
That's the bitch right there. That's the bitch right there.
I had gone out
This
with
is her.
men that had never mentioned money, and money had never became a conversation.
I just feel like you're not getting the question.
I get
This bitch right here. This is the bitch that will not shut the fuck up. This is the bitch that won't shut the fuck up. She talks into the mic. Her voice is low, but it's like an undercurrent, and you can't hear anything.
the question, but then again, if a man asks for money and he that brought that he need money, you pull him aside.
All right.
Because how low
That's
a
your
man?
man, and you've been with him, and he's been down for you, and you've been down for him, and you were
Her too.
writing, and you said you want him to be there for you emotionally,
can you buy me
physically,
shoes?
this and that. He's been down. He can't do this. He can't, babe. Can I just need $100 for this. I just need $50 for this.
Then it
I just
makes
need that.
sense, yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
solid.
that's when
But
that's when
if your
my
man's not working, he's not doing nothing. He's not contributing.
Right.
What the question is.
I could make him do a lot of things for money.
Okay. Next topic.
Yes, and if you can make him do a lot of things for money, you're not going to respect him. Listen, man, he may dick you down in the bedroom, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen in any other way. We have 315 people in here watching. 315 people in here watching. Let's get me to 157 likes, guys. I would like to get to 157 likes. Let's keep up the engagement. Let's go.
I'll make that nigga make money.
Oh my God.
Put me on to this.
Let me tell
Dude.
you,
Let me turn you up.
I swear to God.
I could make him make money.
Dude, I got to turn. This is ridiculous. Bruh. Fam, like, dude, what the fuck? Like, oh my God, these bitches will not shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I'm making make money. You crazy?
Ladies, I gotta see.
quick.
I know who to call. You want to make money? I know who to call.
We got a confirmation from the chat about your criminal activities.
Uh-oh. Yo, what, guys? This is really starting to grind my gears here, because this is out of control.
Can I talk about info?
Shit.
Wait, 4 times? By the way, we call ICE, by the way, so they're on the way.
Oh my God, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Phoebe Juliana Hernandez.
Phoebe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, King Life says, guys, this is why you got to get your mouthpiece right and never offer money. That's exactly right.
Juliana was supposed to be my first name.
Holy
Holy
fuck.
shit.
These people
Play no
stalkers.
games. She told y'all she was certified.
She's
It's
not
not hard
hard
to find.
What was it
It's
for?
public information.
You warned you that.
This is old stuff
It's
though.
public
Like,
record.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what they arrest you? I told you they were gonna find
what is
out.
this
For what?
for?
What's that say?
If it's not on, you'll just
Uh-oh, King Life's going to send me the mugshots. Here we go.
yourself, girl. And they don't even know yet. They don't know yet.
Wait,
Yeah, see, this bitch right here, dude, I would have, oh boy, dude, I cannot stand women who just talk when they want. Oh my God, they like just
What's the arrest for?
I don't know.
Yeah, right. She ain't gonna tell.
The bitch got a neck tattoo. It's probably something violent. Look, word to the wise. If a bitch has a neck tattoo, chances are she's been arrested for for kicking a nigga's ass.
I didn't
Look,
know.
the chat don't know. She don't know either. Her pass is
James Hancock wants to know how much he's missed. Not much. Just a bunch of fucking people talking. BS Profile says Sartain and Rolo have this problem too. Way too many people on the show. Myron and Chris are usually very good at sort of, hurting these girls, like one mic at a time. But god damn, Brandon M with the $2 super chat says this is what the 6th ring of hell looks like. Good fucking god. Elena says no self-discipline or self-control. BS Profile 0 mic etiquette. Like, what in the fuck? It's like they cannot stop talking.
Oh yeah, I broke my ex window. I broke my ex window. Yes.
That's what it was.
His mom pressed charges on me because the car was in her name.
So you destroyed property?
God.
Yes,
damn.
They consider that destroying property by breaking his window.
He's a retired crash out. It's okay.
Well,
yeah, but he broke like 3 of my TV. He broke my kids' flat screens, my flat screen.
And you only broke
my
a window?
kids' Xbox, my kids' PlayStation. I only broke a window. So
You should have broke more than that.
Blow that shit up next
I was
time.
really trying not to do that.
He broke your kid's stuff.
Oh my God, this is
My
really.
kids.
Blow that
2
shit
flat
up next
screens that
time.
blown to both my kids.
Oh, hell no.
My
Charge
TV,
over a
my kids'
window.
Xbox,
You only broke a
PlayStation.
Yo,
window?
what
And
in
he
the?
attempted to break my son a
Hold on.
4-wheeler.
Did he buy it for them?
No, of course not. I take care of my kids.
Okay,
I don't-
one
So if
second.
he did buy
You
him,
broke.
he has the right to break them?
Yeah, if I agree, if he bought it, go
sometimes
ahead
they
and
do
break
it.
I swear to God, like these bitches, like they have no mic etiquette. If they have something to say, they just fucking say it. Like, dude, what are we doing?
What window? The car window? The house
Yeah, it was
window?
a Mercedes Benz. I broke a window.
the car
The
window?
most expensive window, the little window on
Yeah,
the
the one
side.
that's
Petty as
small.
hell.
So smart.
Next time, blow it up.
Yes,
Damage
bro.
property.
A red window.
$1,000 or more. Crime.
Window, that's fine.
I broke
Window is
windows.
over $1,000.
It's criminal
Two
damage.
windows? That was cheap.
Yeah, he's just a cheap ass nigga.
I mean, stop all
Ay,
Do it when they asking you for money and doing all that shit.
I don't give a fuck. We need to skip to, well, apparently at 110 they no, 114. Let's just go to 114. God damn, dude. Jesus fuck. Like, holy shit, man. Like, these bitches do not stop talking.
You get cake with every meal.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
So I guess just to continue the question because you
Damn.
disagree here. How or what are your requirements for a man to date long term nowadays?
Here we go.
We'll start here.
I feel like a good personality
Merch.
and looks can cancel out brokeness, and it kind of like those 3 factors.
Yep, there it is. And she nailed it. Looks and personality can absolutely combat brokenness. Absolutely can combat brokenness. So Detective King Life is on the job as usual, and yep, there's our girl. There's our girl there with the criminal record. He's actually sent in. Oh wow, he sent in a few mugshots. There's another one. Ay. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm telling you what. You guys know how lenient the law is when it comes to women. If you are a woman and you have been arrested, you have really fucked up. You have really fucked up. Especially for violent crimes. Nain Rouge says, Donovan, this is how they act at the club. Loud, obnoxious, arrogant, and not making sense. Absolutely. And somebody said in the chat, I forgot to read the chat. It said Rolo and Sartain don't know how to check these chicks. No, they know how to check these bitches. They just choose not to. And listen, I like Michael Sartain. Michael Sartain. He's a high level dude. But the reason why he can't be as savage as Myron is because most of the women that come onto his panel are women that he works with to some degree when he does these bikini contests. So he's kind of like, he kind of puts himself between a rock and a hard place. He wants to tell them the truth, but not really the whole truth. And then when they get out of pocket, they don't know what the hell is going on. They don't know what the hell is going on.
There's just way into
When they get out of pocket, they can't check them because then that's really sort of hurting his pockets. That's mainly the reason why.
everything.
Okay. How old are you again?
You said your friend was a rich family.
Well, hold on. You just said a second ago
This
that, like, why would you date
bitch.
a guy that's below you? You literally just said that a second ago.
That's what I said. I'm like, you said your homegirl was a rich one, right?
I rethought it. I feel like
There it is. See? There it is. See?
I feel like there's
course
many
you
other
rethought it.
aspects, and like overall, like the average of everything. That's how you can like see how.
So now
it
they
fit.
can be broke if they look good, is what you're saying.
Yes.
And
That's
personality.
how it is.
Of course.
No,
Yes.
you know,
Absolutely.
She don't want to be like that. That's what it
No,
is.
she's right.
All right. What about you?
Girls will date a broke
Your
nigga if he
requirements
looks
for
good
a man to
enough.
date long term nowadays.
I feel like the man gotta have his shit together like I do. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh
say
my
that.
God. I'm sorry. I feel like a man's got to have his shit together like I do. Bitch, you are a single mother with 5 kids. You are far from having your shit together. Holy God.
You know what, ladies? What if he's watching right now? He says,
Okay.
you know, this she's a baddie.
I'm looking to be a wife.
Yeah.
Bitch, you are. Wait, hold on. Let me rewind that. Did this bitch really just say I'm looking to be a wife?
Sorry, I can't say
What does that include? 'Cause you know what, ladies? What if he's watching right now? He says,
Okay.
you know, this she's a baddie.
I'm looking to be a wife.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. White girls or Puerto Rican bitches with hair with hair hats and neck tattoos don't get wifed up. Nope. No, they get used and abused.
Wipe me out, baby.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to you. But what if he's watching right now? What does he need to take you seriously? Or you take him seriously? Vice versa.
I just want him to have his shit together. Like he got to keep it honest. Not a lot of guys keep it real no more. They'll be
hold
with
on.
you.
Tell them what they need, because I want to know what they need too.
Well, you need to have all your shit together.
What does that include?
A car.
A car.
Okay.
Place to live.
You gotta have a car. You gotta have money saved up.
How much, roughly?
100K or better.
Okay.
I mean, a
Okay.
car or
So you got to have a car and 100K saved up. Oh boy, here we go. Says a woman with the fake leather, with the fake red gator jacket and a Jerry curl wig.
That's like fair.
Wait,
You wanna have kids, you wanna have a house, you wanna have a family, you wanna have
Emmanuel Emira, no spoilers. I got to time you out. I'm gonna time you out for a minute. Guys, I really, really appreciate it. And listen, I know you guys are excited. I know you guys want to, contribute to the show, but I haven't seen this yet. Okay? I haven't seen this yet. And it's okay. I understand. I just timed him out for a minute. I haven't seen this yet. So if you guys could just please refrain from putting in spoilers, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. It's not that you're doing anything wrong. I just want to be able to do this without the what you call it.
Ladies, it's got to be one mic at a time because people don't hear you guys when you
Dude, I swear to God, man. God damn.
I just want to be clear. You said 100,000 saved or 100,000 earned per year?
Both.
Saved and earned.
Okay, so they got to have $100,000 saved, cash liquid, and $100,000 that they earn a year.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, especially it's Miami. Everybody making that money.
See, there it is. See, this is Miami. Everybody makes money. Again, this is what tells you that girls only see the top 10% of men. Okay, I say this, guys. I say this all the time. Girls, 90% of men are sexually invisible to 90% of women. Okay, that's why this woman is saying, "Well, this is Miami. Everybody makes money." No, everybody does not make money in Miami. She thinks everybody makes money in Miami because only the men that she sees are the ones that are making money.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
What about you?
They definitely have their own stuff. So, place to live, a car, self-aware of themselves. I'm emotionally available.
What is self-aware?
Here we go. Emotionally available. Emotionally available. Translation agrees with everything I say. Doesn't check me.
So, like, some guys don't you ever meet a guy that he thinks he's all that, and then you're just like, you don't have do you have a car?
Arrogant.
Arrogant.
Well, I mean, you're talking about arrogance. If a nigga don't have a car, and it's funny, she talking about niggas don't have a car but be arrogant, but these are the niggas y'all be fucking.
And,
a nigga who think he pretty.
They don't know. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you have to tell someone about themselves, and they don't really aware of how they act. I need someone to know, like, I act this way and own up to it. I guess.
Yeah, this bitch is a clown.
So honest again.
Take accountability for your actions.
So honesty.
Yeah.
Honesty, accountability, just being aware of themselves. Some people.
Yeah, just keep it real. Niggas be lying.
Yeah, niggas do be lying, but bitches lie more.
I definitely think that we should 100,000 isn't too much to ask for if you want to have kids.
100,000 isn't too much to ask for. Ay.
100K a year.
Yeah, and I feel like each party, 200K is a family.
See, look, 100K isn't too much to ask for. Again, her data set has, she's not thinking about the average rank and file man. What's the average salary for the American man in this country? What is it? 45,000 a year? She says $100,000 is not too much to ask. This is why women are delusional. They're delusional because they only see the men they want to see. They only see the high-level men. This is why they think 50% of guys are getting laid, or 30% of men make over 100K, or 60% of men are over 6 feet. No, they only see the men that they want. Okay. I think Homath just did a and Homath is back, by the way. I might have to break some of his stuff down, but Homath calls these kinds of men unfuckable. Women don't see unfuckable men; they just don't.
You're right.
Okay. Go ahead, Fresh. If you can ask the question again.
Next.
Fresh, come on, man.
Same question.
No,
what does the man have to have?
Yeah,
right?
requirements.
For me,
Dang, is that prison tats?
Jesus fucking Christ! Look at that look at his tattoo.
Yeah, don't do it.
Unbelievable.
You zoomed in.
Oh, he said what?
The prison tattoos.
Oh no, baby.
Don't let them distract you. Don't let them
Yeah,
distract
y'all just do the whole. Okay.
Praetorian Guard says the average black male's 34K. Yeah, exactly. Y'all are barking up the wrong goddamn tree.
The requirement, I mean, I look for in a guy, I guess, maybe just honest. Like honest, fun, for sure.
Guys, this is all cap. This is cap. Girls don't want you to be honest, okay? Girls are only attracted to you. Modern women like this are only attracted to you when you lie, okay? Women lie. Women buy when you lie. Women don't want honesty. They say they don't want honesty, but they don't want it.
Sure, because I love to have fun. Honest fun. I don't really care about kids. I love kids. And of course, like, have financially stable. Of course, that's like every woman's.
What's your bare minimum?
A guy should be a provider.
How much bare minimum for you then? A year.
3 meals a day.
I mean, I agree with
This-
I agree with the 100, but I mean, I don't know.
See, she says I agree with the 100, but I don't know. This is her common sense trying to kick in. Her common sense is trying to tell her it's unrealistic for a woman with a neck tattoo to expect to be with a guy and take him seriously if he makes $100,000 a year. Just doesn't work that
I
way.
make way more.
No, I'm just saying something.
It just doesn't work this way.
100K is your bare minimum.
Like a bare
Yeah, that's
minimum.
bare.
Yeah, bare minimum. Especially in Miami.
Does your guy right now make 100?
Oh, my guy weighs more than 100.
Oh, that's cap. That is 1,000% cap. That is 1,000% cap. If a dude she's fucking makes way more than $100,000 a year, I can promise you he does not take her seriously. So she might be fucking a dude who makes over 100 a year, but he's not taking her seriously. Bitch, you got a hair hat and a neck tattoo. Doesn't work that way.
My guy makes
It's how
more
she
than
can focus
100.
on rapping.
Drug money?
I can focus on being
That's
home.
bullshit.
No, not drug money.
You sure? What does he do?
No. He's a Miami Haitian. What do you think?
You already know, baby.
All of the
This is a really, really, really difficult. Jesus fuck. God damn. I'm sorry I keep complaining about it, guys, but it's just very difficult.
I already know what it is.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is John Pierre? Is he from North
Oh,
Miami?
yeah, you close. It's John now. John. He's very much Haitian. You close.
Is he from North Miami?
Hell
Is he
no.
from North Miami?
No. He's not from North. He's like from North Miami, but you know I'm from West Palm Beach.
He's talking about like West Palm?
Y'all North Miami is like because I didn't really know Miami was so vast. It's very big.
He from the east side or the
No,
west
He's
side?
like
Miami is not a big city, guys. Miami is not a big city.
It's
North,
either or.
like I forgot what it's
like Miami.
Pariah.
Never heard of it.
Ryan?
Like up in Broward?
Pariah?
Never heard of it.
Pariah.
Up in Broward. Oh, down south.
That's south.
Down south.
Down south.
Down south. Okay, he from down south.
Down.
Praetorian Guard says we're going to see a lot of homeless OF chicks in the future. You are absolutely right about that. Carl Bennington with the $2 super chat says, I hate Miami. It is crowded with PUAs. Yeah, that shit gets old. Doug, wait a minute. Let me shrink this. Do apologize for that. Doug Somerville with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Let's do it.
He from the cruise, you know? They play all.
Yeah, she's definitely with a scammer. I agree, Gully.
What about you?
So
What do you want in a man?
I'm very simple. I don't care about
Stop the cap.
what you have.
Thank you.
So make me laughing, be honest, don't lie. I don't care what you have. I don't care if you have mansion money. Don't tell me. I don't want that conversation in the day. So ask me about me, what I need, about my future, about my life. That's it.
You're a good girl.
Stop the cap.
Yeah,
so
she's
he
capping.
could be broke.
No, bro, but
Not broke.
have something, you know?
What's the minimum?
Okay, well, what's the minimum? There you go.
Say,
I
for,
don't-
for your guy.
Mm,
100K, 200K.
No, I don't care about that.
Oh, you settle money that?
Girl, I don't care.
Oh my God.
Come on,
What if
man.
you make like
Bitch.
You when you broke.
a month?
No, bro, but
What's broke to you?
Because baby,
What's broke to you?
because the way you look, baby, you know you look
Guys, again,
like the
You
men's with
look
money.
like you like.
see, there it is. The way you look, you should get a man over 100,000 a year. This is, and it's funny what that woman just said. What you look like, you should be able to get a man for $100,000 a year. That makes $100,000 a year. That right there just proves that women know that their primary agency is the way they look. They talk all this stuff about how I have brains and I'm smart and I'm this and I'm that. The reason why niggas holla is because of the way you look. It is what it is.
You like money, girl. Don't play. Don't
more money he have, more crazy he is.
No, that's
Jesus.
true because
More
sometimes
money
it's
he have, more crazy he is. And I don't want. And
Nope, the more money he has, not the more crazy he is. The more money he has, the more options she has.
I'm very young, so I can't get money.
I know
So
you
if
can.
I'm having a day, okay, be chilling, but that's it.
So if that's your requirements, why are you single right now?
Because I'm young. I live in my life.
What's the bare minimum a year for you then? They gotta make bare minimum.
Like,
$1 million.
no, I don't know. I don't care.
Or you can say bare minimum a month. A month.
Like if they make $2,000 a month, is that okay with you? Okay with that?
$2,000 a month is $24,000 a year before tax. That doesn't qualify.
Yeah.
2,000 a month.
So you okay if you work at the corner store?
That's why I don't want. I don't have money
You can
because
get
I
food
don't care.
stamps.
You okay if you work at the corner store?
So for you, it doesn't matter.
No.
Income is what you're saying.
Yes.
See, that's why they back.
Bro, that's the biggest fucking
why
lie.
you
Oh, King Life says she's an escort. You know what? It's interesting. She does kind of look like an escort. And that's why she doesn't care. When girls look like this and they don't care about the money that a man makes, yeah, for sure. Black Samurai with the $2 super chat says, these are future sex workers in 5 years. Dude, the one in the middle apparently is already a sex worker.
Ever, bro. Look, let me tell you about this.
James Hancock says, does the green dress chick have a forehead tattoo? No, that's just the baby hair. Matter of fact, let me get a screen grab of that right quick. Dude, I swear to God, I'm going to tell you what, Puerto Rican women, guys, like real rap. Puerto Rican women, y'all, are sometimes, dude, a lot of them are sometimes worse than even black women. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. No, that's not a forehead tattoo. That's not a forehead tattoo. What that is that's the baby hair, I think. That's the baby hair. So yeah, not a forehead, definitely not a forehead tattoo, but it looks like it.
Venezuelan women. Let me tell you about Venezuelan women in Miami. Venezuelan women in Miami and Colombians, you guys care about money a lot.
Yeah.
But that's a huge lie.
Oh, but not me. Oh, there it is.
You're different.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right, Emmanuel. It's all good. That's all good. Welcome to the family, man.
A lot of
Got
different.
it.
I'm working for my shit. I don't care if you have money or no. I don't want to be your girlfriend.
See, you heard her? Okay, she knows what she's doing. Mm-hmm.
Period.
Bro, y'all actually believe that?
It's just the same thing. She could do it for herself.
No, Jesus.
I do
Here we
everything
go.
myself because my mom is
Women
like
can do it
that,
themselves. They want
She
more.
basically said she got her own bag, so a guy's money is not really necessary.
Crazy. Would you take care of him? Would you take care of a man?
I never take care of men.
See?
There it is. See? She'll never take care of a man. There you go. There it is. So it does matter.
That's the point.
That's the point.
It makes less than you.
Mario Martinez says, blonde chick on, she's an escort. I seen her IG. It's obvious. Wow.
Okay.
You can take care of him.
Man, we take
Maybe
care
she
of
doesn't
this.
have
Yes.
Go out.
You'll take care of him?
No, I
Like
don't
your
take care
daddy.
of her.
Let me ask you this: how much your rent is?
So
How
you
much
know
your
what you
rent?
want, man.
How much is your rent?
What about you?
What about me?
Isn't it interesting? So the bitch in the green dress with another neck tattoo, she's the type of bitch, and Fresh and Fit has a lot of these. They get a lot of these chicks. They only want to talk when other people are talking. And then when Myrit actually gives them the floor to talk, all of a sudden now I cannot stand women, especially on this show, who do nothing but run off at the mouth while other people are talking. It kills the chemistry. It kills the quality of the show. And then when they have the floor, when they're on the spot, it's fucking crickets. Just listen.
What do you want, man?
Look.
Solid. I just need someone who's gonna because I know what I'm putting out. I know what I'm bringing to the table. You know what I mean?
And what exactly do you bring to the table?
Like I know regardless.
Hold on. We don't know what you bring to the table. Tell us.
It's what I'm telling you. So regardless of the situation.
Oh yeah, she's combative. Yeah, she's combative. He's like, well, what do you bring to the table? That's what I'm telling you. Do you see how quick she was with it? You can tell this woman has an attitude problem.
You didn't let her finish.
Like, why you want to interrupt me? Well, I don't know.
Sorry, go right
Give me
ahead.
a second. So when it comes down to it, it's just like I know what I'm bringing to the table. I know I'm gonna be solid. I know I'm a hardworking woman. I know I'm a family woman. I know what I want for myself.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I know what I can do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how. I know how I'm gonna execute it. I just need to know if either you're gonna help me or you're gonna like bring me down about it. Cause I could tell you I want to do this. I want to make this. I want to make this, and you want to make this, and you're gonna be like, hell yeah, let's do this, and you're gonna help me be great, or you're gonna take from me.
She belongs to the streets.
Thank you, Devin.
And that's what I was saying earlier on the whole. Well, if you don't have a job, what's he gonna do? He's gonna sit at home and take care of your house. I go home. I work all the night. I'm up all the morning every day.
Gabby says $2,000 a month. I swear these chicks don't know math. So probably these dudes they say they mess with have all this money. They most likely don't. Of course not.
Work all the night, everything, whatever, and you still like can't do nothing for me. Can't even take me to dinner. You ask me for money, like, well, I could do nothing for myself.
Okay, sweetheart, you're talking about bums. You see, it's so funny. They always talk about these ain't shit niggas and these bums. And you want to know why they have so much to say about these bums? It's because these girls fuck with bums. This is what they do.
I could also do everything for myself.
Got
So
it.
why wouldn't you want to do anything for me? It's not about the money.
Yeah, Joe Geitzler says, Donovan, the last time you were on the panel, I recall you checking several women for speaking over everyone. Yeah, I have no problem doing that.
It's not about this. It's about, but if I could do all that, why wouldn't you do it? Why would you want me working? Why would you want me bust my ass? You want me to have these kids? You want to be a family? You want to do this? But you want me bust my ass when I look.
Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that absolutely makes sense. If you want a woman who's attractive, not this woman with a neck tattoo, but she's right. If you want to take me off, if you want to take me off the dating market, we don't need a hustler.
Got it.
Yeah.
So what's burden?
like reality.
But unburdened will be unburdened. Okay. Give me 3 tangible things. Tangible things. Car, house, income.
But I feel like that's basic. Everyone's like, he needs to have a car. He needs to have a job. He needs to have.
Hold on. You'd be surprised.
Again, she's right again. She's right again. For these women to say, well, in order for this guy to qualify to date me, he's got to have a job and a car. So basically, you want an adult. Like, it is incredible. Like, this is when you know women date bums. Is when they use when their requirements are just the big. Well, he can't live with his mom. He has to have his own place. He has to have a job. He has to have a car. Well, yeah, no shit. And listen, we know she's ratchet as hell. She probably has an OnlyFans. Right? But she's actually speaking some sense here.
Right.
That's what I mean. But like,
Kevin Edwards says she talks fast. She seems like she gets mad and she starts speaking Puerto Rican. I actually have the speed turned up. I have the speed turned up. It's 1.25 times. So it's going to be a little bit faster. But yes, CH says she's clearly dated bums. Absolutely.
Like, yeah, he needs to, but like, yeah, why would you want to be with like a nigga who don't have shit for you, who's not doing nothing, who don't?
There it is. She dropped the N-word. There it is. Puerto Rican Puerto Rican like a motherfucker.
Like, why would you want to be with someone like that?
Okay.
You got your own car. You got 2 cars. You got your own crib. You're out of town all the time. You're paying your rent. You're going on vacation. You're doing this. You're taking care of your kid. You're going with your friends. La la la.
All right, I'll make it simpler. Bare minimum per year for you. They gotta make
from a guy.
Maybe like $250.
All right.
Just like that. This bitch said maybe like $250. I got news for you. If you have a neck tattoo, you do not. Listen, women can say whatever they want. They can whatever their standards are. That's fine. They are well within their rights to have whatever standards they want. But sweetheart, you don't get to demand a guy who makes $250,000 a year with a neck tattoo. That's just not how it works. Not how it works.
Does he have to be honest as well?
Yeah.
And funny.
I mean, I like to laugh. I got good jokes. We can laugh.
There it
back and
is.
forth.
Tall, dark and handsome, good looking, blah, 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 blah.
You know what I mean? Like, I like to crack jokes.
Stop the cat.
Man, what?
Okay. You care about looks or no?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be a bitch, but like, I'm not ugly, so.
Okay, so looks do matter for you. For
Yeah.
some women, it doesn't.
That's why some people, like, they're gonna go be with someone, oh, he does this, he does that, just like baby over here, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, he does this, he does that, he's there for me physically, emotionally.
So you won't get with a fat guy or a dude that's not handsome?
Of course not. And this bitch is masculine as fuck. Like these bitches with these neck tattoos, they're always masculine.
Sometimes, like, the fat guys, they really be doing the damn thing. I've been with big men, I've been with small men,
Okay,
I've been
so
with
what's the
tall
matter for you
lanky,
like
know
that?
what I mean? Like, in all reality.
So you'll get with a fat guy?
Oh, I seen.
Planet Rodella says, why do so many guys hate tats? I don't mind a neat chick because tattoos are trashy on women. Tattoos just do not look good on women. It's just, it is not. It's just, no. They do not look good. They don't look good. There are a few tattoos that look, like the tramp stamp from back in the day. If they have one, maybe, but dude, and even that, one tattoo is one tattoo too many, okay? The female body is not designed for tattoos. I'm sorry.
Your video the other day talking about fat people.
Which one? Is it Jubilee?
The one where
Jubilee?
No, I don't know. The one where you're gonna put them all in a concentration camp.
Yeah, that was Jubilee.
That was a comedy
He was
skit.
like, and if I did,
that was a comedy skit.
I'm like,
that was a comedy skit.
Well, yeah, if I was ever the
but
fear.
it was funny.
Yeah, if I was ever the fear, yes, I would put them in concentration camps. But
No, it was funny.
Yeah,
I guess I got a bad sense of humor.
We're comedians.
No, I'm glad that you found it funny. A lot of people got mad about that. So, okay, so you don't care if you're fat then?
I don't know. Sometimes fat people need love too. I was fat before. Had to get right.
Yeah, again, that doesn't answer the question. Fat people need love too, just not from you.
Right.
You were? Good stuff.
All right.
I got a fat girl heart. That's why I be acting like that. Nah, I'm just playing.
This bitch.
All right, what about you?
Funny.
Okay. Doctor?
She's
She's married a Chinese person. He's probably doctor.
I'm 19.
Ay,
Funny,
ay, ay.
honest, has a good personality.
Don't care about money?
Tall.
Tall.
Money.
Yep, there
I'm
it is.
young.
Yep, there it is.
Also, I can
Typical.
take a-
Yep, tall, good looking,
For
blah, blah, blah,
myself.
Is your
blah.
guy taller than you?
Yeah.
So young
tall
got
is he?
chung. She got that pay. I know
Wait,
she
what'd you
do.
say?
How tall is your guy?
5'10".
Okay. And he's Taiwanese too?
No, he's Chinese.
Oh, he's Chinese. Okay. All right.
Wow, a Chinese dude who's 5'10", that's actually
Big
pretty
man.
tall.
And then,
Taking your men, man.
and he's going to school, and he's he goes to school with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So does money matter for you or no?
I mean, I guess so. I
Of
mean,
course
I'm
it
older,
does.
Yeah, but I think I can make that money myself.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Interesting. Okay.
She's
What's the
in
bare
school
minimum for you
right
then?
Huh?
What's the bare minimum for you then? A
Bare
year.
minimum, 200K.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Maybe.
Insane.
How much does your boyfriend make?
Insane.
I don't know. He's in college too.
He's 19 like you, right? Or 20?
Nah, he's 21.
All right. What about you?
So I have these 4 Ps.
Yeah, John Simony or Simony says 100% RIP Coach Red Pill. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Coach Red Pill was either died or unalived. During that Russia-Ukrainian thing.
He has to be protector,
Okay.
provider,
Mm-hmm. The same thing.
problem solver,
Okay.
and has to have personality.
Talk your shit, nigga.
Okay. So when you get Friday, can you give us a
Let's
number
go.
on that?
At least bring in.
Joe Geisler says tattooed women is pretty common in Australia. It's hard to find a woman aged between 18 and 35 that isn't tattooed. I'm going to make this statement, guys. I'll make this statement too. There are more women in this day and age. There are more women with tattoos than men who have tattoos. There are more women with tattoos than men who have tattoos. Yet I have never and girls get tattooed for free. Girls will fuck the tattoo artist and get all the tattoos. especially hot girls with a bunch of tattoos. Those bitches never ever pay for ink. Those bitches never, dude. My ink, oh my God, dude, I probably spent somewhere in the neighborhood of $20,000 on my tattoos.
And 10K a month.
Okay, so that's 120K.
Yeah, 120.
Okay. What else? And then, protect the provider.
She said 10K a month. Yeah, 120.
Oh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you don't care.
Wushu Viking says same in Scandinavia. Sadly, dude, I'm telling you, man, this is like, dude, oh my God, women with tattoos, dude. What is this? What is this world gonna look like in 50 years, man?
Girl, fix that. Don't play.
Yo.
I know, right? All the time.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Men lie, women lie, but
Exactly.
hold on, numbers don't lie though.
All right.
Yeah,
That part.
That part, you know.
All right, what about
Yeah, men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
what about you?
Don't come without that money on and don't have a small dick. I'm sorry.
Oh, my God.
I
please
can't.
don't
Yeah,
be
I
stupid.
can't do it.
Christ. Once again, a woman. See, this is what modern women like to do, is they disqualify men. And I'm not going to say that this is right or wrong, but modern women love to disqualify men for things they have no control over, like their height, dick size, baldness, whatever the case may be. I mean, listen, unless you have means like me and can get a procedure done, or like Myron or like Minister Jap, if you're balding, like that's a wrap. That's a wrap. But women are like, it just seems that modern women are disqualifying men for things they have absolutely no control over. Pattern baldness, small dick, and height. They don't have any control over that. Yet, we disqualify women for things that they have total control over. Too many tattoos, too many kids, too fat, have an attitude problem. All of those things are within a woman's control. We don't disqualify women for things that are outside of their control. This is just not who we are. This is not who we are.
Strippy, man.
What's
Don't
wrong
be
with you?
strippy,
What's
dog.
wrong? Oh my God,
Nobody
I
don't want no
can't do
shrimp
it.
and cocktail sauce, man.
No, come with them 4 P's, that money on, and a dick. Oh my God. Don't come without that dick.
Dig me down, dig me down.
Oh, Joe Geitzler says I was a tattoo artist in my mid-20s and late 30s. Most of my clients were women. See? There you go.
Question for you. It seems like you said you have a yeah. Which of this 4 P's does this guy not have for you?
Yes.
Ooh, shit.
Uh-oh.
You want her man to leave her?
This is strip part. That's what she.
He got a shrimp. Lead the fifth.
It's too strong.
Leave me alone.
She gonna hurt his feelings with this
Next.
one.
Okay.
That's what he like, yeah.
So you don't want to say what it is?
The fifth.
That he doesn't have?
The fifth.
You don't have none.
The filth.
She left her man and she gonna stick beside him.
That's my man.
Oh man, that's a little yeah.
Very telling. Doesn't love him.
Very telling.
What about you? What do you need in your situation?
Like just
A lawyer.
good personality. Like
Who's breathing now? God damn, nigga.
She is. Got her nervous.
She's still laughing.
I just like a good communication.
Black Samurai says, did you see the guy that got the leg extension surgery? Yeah, I've seen videos about that, actually.
Like someone who can make me laugh. And they have to be loyal. I mean.
Loyal?
Yeah.
So no other women?
Yeah, of course.
That's crazy, bro.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Does he have to have money or no?
Yeah, the Level Up Man says, my sister has tattoos, including one from Miami Ink. I don't have tattoos. There you go.
Yeah. I want them to be
bare minimum per year?
150K.
Okay. Doctor.
Carl Bennington says that they would rather provide for themselves now. No, actually, women don't want to provide. Women don't want to provide for themselves. They don't want to provide for themselves, but the reason why they do is so that they can keep their autonomy, right? Because what comes with being taken care of by a man is you have to adhere to his boundaries, standards, and expectations. And women inherently know and understand. Women inherently know and understand that if you're with a dude who makes good money and is going to take care of you, he's going to want something in return. That's where his boundaries, standards, and expectations come in. And so when a woman says, well, I can just make that money myself, but you're not. All you're doing is looking for a reason to be insubordinate to the men that choose you. That's it.
So first things first, I'm a mother. So
you have kids?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
3.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
These bitches.
All right,
Thank you.
3 kids. Okay. Same baby daddy or?
No, I got different baby daddy.
Of course she does.
Cheese on bread, my nigga. That shit crazy, dog.
Are the kids? Are the dad?
Praetorian Guard says, I don't mind a simple tat, but sleeves, etc. These are the worst things, and it signals lack of impulse control and masculinity in women. Dude, the worst tattoos on women are the sleeve tattoos, thigh tattoos, or just neck tattoos. Some bitches have those chest tattoos. Dude, tattoos do not look good on women. They just don't.
Dad's black?
No.
Why does that matter?
No.
Well, what do you mean? Why does it matter? I'm just asking.
Because I
She said that she was a night rider earlier.
But that was my past. Like back then.
Oh, there it is. Back then, I'm not that person anymore. I'm not that person anymore. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I think it is time. I think it is time to take a quick break and watch one of the skits that I will be releasing.
Hey.
I will be releasing this skit tomorrow, actually. So I'm going to give you guys a preview. Here we go.
Hey, we need to talk.
Okay.
I think that we should see other people.
What? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, no, I got it.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
I feel like we're becoming different people.
But I love you.
And I love you too, but I'm not in love with you.
Tell me what I can do to stop this.
Hey, we need to talk.
Sure. What's up?
I think that we should see other people. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you.
No. There is no need for you to be sorry.
There isn't?
No, there isn't. The truth is, I've kind of been feeling the same way for a while.
What?
I think we should see other people too.
Really?
100%. I've been wanting to talk to you about this for a while, but I just needed to wait for the right time. I'm so glad you feel the same way I do, and I'm glad you brought it up. Whew, I feel so much better now.
Yeah. Me too.
Listen, I've had a great time with you, had a lot of fun. I have no regrets. I wish you the best.
Okay, you too.
A few minutes later. Yes, you have seen this years ago, Mike. The next morning.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. So what's up?
I think we may have rushed into the breakup.
I thought we both felt the same way.
I don't know. Something changed, I think.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't think I'm ready to jump back into anything serious right now.
Okay, I get it, but can we at least try again?
I'll think about it, but if we do, we're going to take things very slowly.
Yes, of course. Whatever you want.
You win. Perfect. When a woman says, I want to see other people, it means she's sleeping with someone else and wants to start a relationship with that person.
This is called branch swinging.
Most women do this as a matter of habit.
And most men have no idea.
So if your girl hits you with the, I think we should see other people, take a deep breath, remain calm, and do exactly as we instructed in this video.
I know it's going to be hard because you care for her.
And her surprising you with this out of nowhere will make this even harder.
But if you keep your wits about you
and have the presence of mind to execute,
You'll flip the script and make her want you.
And why is this an effective strategy?
Because most men have never done this to any woman.
And when you separate yourself from most men in this way,
And indirectly imply that you are seeing other women.
her attraction for you will skyrocket.
Is this manipulation? Maybe.
Maybe not.
But we do know this.
Women have done far more insidious things in their relationships.
And that's the stuff we actually know about.
So guys, don't feel bad about flipping the script here.
Because trust me, women have done far worse for much longer.
And by the way, you will never commit to her again.
And why not?
Because she cheated on you.
And how do you know this?
She suggested seeing other people.
Which means what?
She's already seeing other people.
So if you decide to start sleeping with her again,
Never elevate her past a friends with benefits arrangement.
and if she doesn't like it,
Then she can kick rocks.
but it'll be a while before she actually leaves.
So enjoy using her for bedroom fun.
OMG, that's so unfair.
All's fair in love and war. And don't forget, she cheated.
All right, there we go. Oh, wow.
Just from the wild.
That's funny. It was actually suggesting the next video it suggested. The next video it suggested was this live video. Okay, let's continue with the Fresh and Fit breakdown. Let's get it.
Now she like
Well, newsflash, those kids are
Then, you know.
you
still
see the
here
black
from the past.
alien.
They going
Yeah, she love them
No,
Haitian
I'm saying,
niggas.
like-
Yeah, you cook still, bro. You cook.
Okay, so the two baby daddies are Hispanic.
Voice of Devario Radio, thank you for the $2 super chat. Says much respect, bro. Real talk. 100 Coachella, California. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
New
now,
baby daddy gonna be black.
Let me guess. He's Dominican? One of them? Puerto Rican?
Here we go. He got her. He's nailed her.
TMI, TMI.
all right. So okay, what do they gotta have done for you?
For me, they gotta have a good head on his shoulder.
Minivan.
Yeah.
Okay, how much money?
Not a minivan. I prefer a Tahoe.
All right,
This
how,
bitch.
How much money a year?
I'm being realistic. To me, I'm not saying it doesn't matter because it does matter, but I'm not gonna put a number to it because a man that's
Taking me out to...
What's the bare minimum?
Come on, girl. Tahoe.
You got your standards, man.
Come on,
Just keep
Tahoe.
it real.
We got you.
Every girl has a number.
Yeah, come
I
on,
just don't want to
queen.
admit it,
Yeah.
but
What if he's watching right now?
I don't know because like I'm not like y'all. I'm not gonna be like, oh, 100K. This
Wait,
and the
wait.
third.
Your lifestyle. How much
Like-
would he need to take care of you? Your lifestyle. Yeah, come
My lifestyle,
Mhm.
I like 5K, 6K.
Luke Perry says, Ed, an American black woman would have pawned the iPad, especially in Jacksonville, Florida. Right. Gully Blanchard says, being able to leave your woman and mean it is the most powerful thing you can do. Absolutely.
5K a month?
Yeah, that's fine. A month.
wait, that's just for her though.
For her. Like no kids.
That's her. I don't even know.
Yeah.
So can you give us an annual?
Miami's
Keep it real.
expensive though, like shit.
Can you give us? Hold on, just let her answer.
I'm not being basic. I'm being realistic.
Okay, so
I'm
what do you-
not rich, so
All right, so what do you
I'm
need
not gonna sit here and be like, oh, my man needs to have 2,000, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
So-
whatever, I could say 100K too. Whatever,
Alright.
since everybody's saying 100K, I guess.
Tell
I
him,
don't really
sis.
care.
Tell him, sis.
You can make it 80 if you want.
Because, or 80, it don't matter, you know. As long as you know, showing love to me, that's all that matters. Because rich niggas over here don't spend no bread, and then the poor niggas be spending the money.
See that? See that? You guys see that? This is why you know. This is when you can tell that women date bums. This is when you can tell that women absolutely, positively date bums. Because they've always got something to say about bums. Crazy. John Simone says, amazing skit. Thank you, Don. Yes, I will be publishing all of these skits that I show you guys. These will be published tomorrow.
You'll be
She kind
surprised.
of keeping it on point. But let me ask you this
Like,
question.
let's be realistic.
Hold on, real quick. So when he gets with you,
shut
right?
up.
Is it you and the kids, or just you? You got to take care of.
No, take care of me. I'll take care of my kids. That's my responsibility.
That's cap. Nah. See, she's saying that now. She's saying that now. I can take care of the kids. He's only got to take care of me. Nah, bitch. That ain't the way it works. That is not the way it works. This is what she says, but that is not what she means. The only reason why she said that out loud is because she wants to advertise herself. Every single mom expects you to take care of their kids.
Definitely agree with that.
I believe
Heavy on that one.
Just kidding. I don't
See,
believe
look,
that.
now everybody's like, oh yeah, I agree. No, you guys don't. Stop it.
Just take care.
All right,
Now, if you wanna
none
do
of you
for
guys
my
got to
kids,
be
you
honest
can,
to you as well.
No, you could be a liar.
There you go. Can I be honest with you as well? She literally said, no, you can be a liar. And look at her. That bitch is nervous as hell. That bitch is nervous as hell because she knows Myron is about to cook her ass.
No money.
And so does Gap Tooth on the right.
No,
Malcolm D says, you're going to bring the skits back? Yep. I'm bringing back the skits, y'all.
not
You gotta have either or.
That's kind of money because you know he gotta work and stuff. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, my man gotta be rich as hell.
Oh, they be lying.
Black Russian Lob says, Donovan, you should do a bingo card for Fresh and Fit. You know, I tried that before. Black Russian Lob, but there's just so many. There are just so many of them. It would be very, very difficult to keep track of all the bingo cards.
Pick your favorite liar and just tell him
Just
chill.
pick your favorite
Thank
one.
you.
Exactly.
Say, babe, just stop lying, babe.
Well, he ain't stop, but okay.
Just
what
his
about
ass
you?
with a frying pan
you?
every now and then.
Oh my God.
What do you want in a man?
Every now and then.
At least, come on.
For me,
Yes, for you.
I learned the hard way.
We know, yeah.
Thank you for whoever said that. Thank
Were you
you.
the breadwinner in your marriage?
No.
Fuck
you weren't?
no.
Okay.
No. She knows.
She was maintained, sitting at home.
I was spoiled. But
You were spoiled, but where is he now?
guess what? It's not where you are, it's who you with.
This bitch. This is
And
a
I learned that the hard
whole.
way.
This is a whole L. This is a whole L. Unbelievable. So this bitch actually had a dude who was taking good care of her, spoiling her. All she had to do was sit at home, and she fumbled the bag.
Are you a philosopher?
No.
WCT Vidman says, will there be new skits added too? Yes. After I cycle through all of the old ones, I will be doing new skits. Absolutely.
You're not understanding.
Okay, enlighten me. Dime lo.
Te lo voy a decir.
Dime.
Te lo voy a decir.
Claro.
He gave me everything I wanted.
See?
He had all the money. He was a very gentleman.
So what happened?
He worked very hard. I worked very hard. My kids are grown. It wasn't like he was raising my kids.
So what's the issue?
The connection was not there.
There it is. The connection was not there. There you go. There it was. Gave her everything she wanted, take good care of her. The quote-unquote connection wasn't there. That's an L.
She said she got bored.
So
Yep, there it is.
we could be at a place where we had all this luxury and I would see you empty.
You could have everything and still have nothing.
Exactly.
So
That's, oh my God. You can have everything and still have nothing. Oh my God.
how I'm telling you, I learned the hard way. You could have it all and still feel empty.
That is absolute bullshit. So you mean to tell me that she left a man who loved her and took absolute great care of her, but she just decided to leave because the connection was not there. Obviously, there's something that she's not telling us. Doak says, are we finishing out Love is Blind today? Yes, we are. Or we're going to try. I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try. We still have 4.5 episodes to go, so I'm going to try to get through them. But I also have to start Temptation Island 2 today. So are we going to finish Love is Blind today? Probably not. We'll probably end up finishing it tomorrow, but we'll make some headway.
For a living, this guy?
He's a contractor.
He's a contractor. How much was he bringing in per year?
A year?
Yeah, roughly.
It was $2 million a year.
Okay.
Unbelievable. So you were married to a man. You were married to a man who made $2 million a year, and you decided to leave because the connection was not there. That's not right. That's cap. That's cap. I don't believe what this woman is saying. I don't believe what this woman is saying. Because number one, women who look like that are never married to men who make $2 million a year. He probably made $200,000 a year. Maybe she was a side chick, but this is crazy.
So he was making like probably $150K a month, probably.
A little bit more.
Okay. So, and you didn't have to work, and you raised the kids, and you were a stay-at-home mom for how long were y'all married?
We were married for 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm assuming the two kids are his kids?
No.
Oh, God. Jeez.
He was my second marriage.
They were married for 5
Second fucking marriage. Oh, my God. So he married a 2-time baby mama who didn't have to do anything, took care of her and the kids, and she still found a way to fumble the bag.
years. It don't add up.
No, of course.
I know,
we don't know the age of her kids, though.
Yeah, we don't know the age of
My son is going to be 19. My daughter's going to be 17.
Yeah, and then also they could have been in a relationship but only married 5 years.
Yep.
So that's the other thing, too.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
All right, so this was your second marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And you left because you got bored, I guess.
No, it wasn't.
So she has two bastard kids. She has 2 bastard kids and 2 failed marriages.
It's not about bored.
Connection.
It was not the connection there.
No, that means you were bored. If the quote-unquote connection was not there, it means you were simply bored.
And we could
Gabby sounds like she's just making herself sound worse and worse. Dude, this is
be
bad.
in a place where my friends would tell me, like,
There you go. Broman says he made it hard to cheat, so she left. I believe all of these are true, guys.
what are you complaining about? I'm like, girl, everything is here, but I don't feel good. Like the connection is not there.
I don't feel good. There it is. Another relationship ended by feelings.
Yeah.
There it is.
He don't drink, he don't smoke.
Yep. See, she didn't. Dude, guys, he didn't drink. He didn't smoke. He took care of her and her kids. He wasn't a nigga. Guys, look. This woman is describing literally the perfect man. Took care of her. Took care of her kids. Didn't smoke. Didn't drink. Didn't do none of that stuff. The connection was not there. This is why we know that modern women are attracted to dangerous men.
He
Crazy.
worked really hard. It was no problem about, oh, my phone, his phone, cheating. It was none of that. It was.
And that's why you left. That's another reason why you left. There are many, many reasons why this woman left. Number one, she was bored. Number two, he was a nice guy. Number three, he didn't activate her competition anxiety. She never felt in danger or anxious that he was going to leave her for another woman. That's why she left.
Just the connection was not there.
This is
and
crazy.
that's how you know, and that's when you realize
This bitch is
money,
cooked.
comfortable, don't mean nothing when you don't have the connection.
So, yeah, but I bet you were with him now.
Now, my grandma told me, you pick and choose. Whether you want a castle where you cry, or you want to be in the woods where you laugh.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Do you want to cry in a castle or do you want to laugh in a shack? And 11 times out of 10, girls are going to choose to cry in the castle.
You pick and choose.
Okay, so
hold on, just keep it real. Are you getting alimony right now?
No.
Are you getting?
We're not legally divorced. I'm still married.
You get house support?
No.
Kids weren't his.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Not his kids.
Oh shit.
He just don't want to divorce me. That's
so
it.
you left a good situation.
Yeah.
Just because you were.
Look, he said you left a good situation. She said, yeah, watch.
No.
Kids weren't his.
That's not his kids.
Oh shit.
He just don't want to divorce me. That's
so
it.
you left a good situation.
Yeah.
Just because you were.
Yeah, you left a good situation. Yeah, he doesn't want to divorce her. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Not happy.
Dude, something doesn't add up about this story. Something is not adding up. Yeah, Zenzone says this bitch is lying. Yeah, something doesn't add up here. I'm sorry, something doesn't add up. No, she can tell stories about grandma. This is cap. This is cap. There is absolutely no way a two-time baby mama is going to leave a man who's making over $150,000 per month because the quote-unquote connection was not there. She is absolutely lying. She was never married. She was never married to the type of man that she described. Because if he really was the type of man she described, she would not have leaved him. Stop it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do you think you can actually find another guy to take care of you the same way?
I don't need a girl to take care of me because I learned the hard way.
Here we
I
go.
want that
I learned the
connection
hard
where
way.
we could starve and still be happy.
So you want a bum. You want a bum who's a clown who can charm the panties off of you. Got it.
We could sit at the park with a sandwich and we're cracking up.
She's
Where
lying.
I'm
Dude,
over
this
here
is bullshit.
eating sushi.
She's trying to see, and again, this goes back to virtue signaling. This goes back to virtue signaling. She made up this story. She literally made up this bullshit story about this mythical man to prove her point. And this is what I tell you guys all the time. Women always lie to prove a point. Anytime you make a provocative statement that points out unflattering truths about women, there's always a bitch on the panel or out in the world who just tells you a flat out bullshit story designed to say you're wrong about what you just said. No, bitch, no. We're not wrong. We know exactly what the fuck we're talking about, and you are absolutely lying. This bitch this bitch is not even that attractive. You're a two-time baby mama with a gap with a gap in your front teeth. And if he was making so much money, how come you didn't get that? Why didn't you get that gap closed? Stop it. This is cap. This is cap. All she's trying to do, she made up this whole elaborate story so that she could prove that quote unquote money isn't everything. Oh my God, this is wild.
And the best of the things next to somebody that I'm not
This
happy
is crazy.
with.
No, this is crazy.
So you want the connection at the cost of luxury.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Not only that, this is virtue signaling. What this also is she thinks she's demonstrating high value. She thinks he's demonstrating high value. The fact that she walked away from a man who allegedly made $2 million a year, she thinks that makes her look like she's choosy or selective. Wow. She must be a high-level woman. She must have all these opportunities. If she walked away from a man like that, shut the fuck up. Yes. You want to know? And Praetorian Guard says she was a concubine, not his main. Dude, this is all bullshit. Zenzone on the Rumble side says this is the work of fiction. Dude, this is crazy.
You want to have it.
Yeah, there it is. Rack90 says she's trying to, quote, prove that happiness does not come from a man. Stop it. Stop it.
With the right person, right?
Exactly.
But you're 37.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. 37.
Yes, she is. 2 kids.
Yeah, exactly. Grown already. Ain't nobody going to need to raise.
You know what? It might be time to do an Instagram. It might be time to do an Instagram check here. It might be time to do an Instagram check.
I just wonder, at what point is enough? Because you left a guy that was pretty much taking care of you, pretty much. And let's just say he wasn't the best guy possible for fun. He still was there for you.
It's not about him being there for me because I was working and taking
He's in his 50s, right? Probably. He's older.
Close.
Yep. See, there you go.
So he wasn't the most attractive guy.
He was.
Oh my God.
Wait, what? Of course. So yeah, this is cap. This is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. This is crazy. So this guy was tall, attractive. He married you despite you having 2 kids by another man. He made $2 million a year, took care of you, and you walked away from that. This is crazy. This is crazy. He is not. This is ridiculous.
Man be sexy at 35.
Whoa. Okay,
You know what? Let me not get it from you. Did you find her man handsome?
It's not about handsome. I got a type, and she not my type.
Yeah.
And he was
No, the answer is no.
my type. That's what you're talking about.
That's the answer is no.
Can you tell us about her, man?
Go ahead.
He's ugly to me. I'm sorry.
There it is. There it is. Got it. Got her. There it is. There it is. He's ugly to me. See? There you go. He's ugly to me. Look. And look at her smile. Look at the Puerto Rican bitch smile. Watch.
Yeah. And he wasn't my type.
Watch. He wasn't my type. Yeah, he was ugly. So wait a minute. I thought you said he was handsome. If he was handsome, how can he not be your type? Give me a break.
Can you tell us about her, man?
Go ahead.
He's ugly to me. I'm sorry.
There it is. See, look, dude, look at her facial expression. Look.
Yeah. And he wasn't my.
Look at her facial expression. Look at this woman's facial expression when she says he's ugly to me. She agrees. Watch.
That's what you're talking about.
Can you tell us about her, man?
Go ahead.
He's ugly to me. I'm sorry.
Look at her face. Look at her face. Does that look like the face of a woman who is attracted to her husband? Look. She looks like she's smelling. It looks like she's being forced to smell something that is unpleasant. Let me blow this up for you guys. Incredible. I swear to God, body language never lies. Women lie, body language doesn't. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my God, dude, this bitch is so, dude. Oh my God, hold up.
She belongs to the streets.
Thank you, Dev. Oh yeah. Dude, abso-fucking-lutely. This is absolutely 100% all cap. She was never, ever married to a man like that. Give me a break. Rack 90 says she got her a Travis Hunter looking nigga. Dude, fuck out of here.
Was he white, black, Asian, Hispanic?
No, he's Hispanic.
No.
But when you say ugly, because
how tall is he?
I don't know.
Over 6 feet?
I'm not worried about how tall
No,
her man is.
I'm just curious, like, from your judgment, how tall is he?
About her height.
There it is. See? There it is. So he wasn't tall. He wasn't handsome. He was an average dude who made above average money. That's all this was. Zenzone says she thinks she has people fooled. Yeah, nobody believes this. Nobody believes this story.
A little taller. Hey, a little taller. I'm 5'6".
Oh, you was like 5'7", 5'8".
It's not about that. What she's talking about is.
But you can tell us that it's not about that. But you left him for many reasons.
I have a type. I always had a type.
Yeah, and he wasn't it.
Nope.
He wasn't it.
Yeah. There it is. He wasn't it, but she married him anyway. So just like somebody said in the chat, she was never into him in the first place.
That's what you're talking about.
But you married him.
Yeah, of course I did.
Why did you marry a man who is not your type?
So you love him.
And I have no regrets.
Of course you don't have any regrets. You got to live the life.
You loved him.
Not at all.
At one point in time.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Oh, you love the money?
Dude, this bitch really thinks that she hasn't taken an L. She thinks that she's actually doing well.
I want to say.
So, you know what's crazy about this scenario right here? I think you're not a bad person, but you kind of gave up a good guy because you weren't happy.
Exactly.
Understandably, I get your point of view, but then the question, who's going to do that for you next?
Yeah, nobody.
That's where a lot of people go wrong. You cannot worry about who's going to do that for you. You got to worry about your own happiness. And you cannot be selfish and stop somebody from being happy with the right person.
Oh, boy. Here we go. So now she's gone from micro to macro. Now she's going to give us a speech.
Because
but you married him. You married him first.
Exactly.
So then, okay, question. If you knew you didn't like that, why marry him?
That's where you get in the
Yeah, there it is. Now she's glitching out. Rack 90 said she doesn't think she's taking it out. Yes, exactly.
When we got married, we didn't have that problem.
So what changed?
What changed? That as soon as he felt that I was secure, he felt like he didn't need to do nothing.
Now, this is bullshit. This is cap. She's literally, guys, she is literally making this up as she goes. She's just making this up as she goes. Now she's just lying about the situation. Well, as soon as we got married, he stopped doing the things that made him attractive. That's a lie. This is a lie.
He's working,
I'm his wife.
He's working.
I'm working too.
Yeah, but he's
no, you're. Whoa, wait a minute. You're not. No. No. See, we've already caught her in a lie. She says, I'm working too. I thought you got to stay home and not do anything. See, every time Fresh Sharpe angles her on something, she makes up a lie to get out of it. I'm working too. No, you weren't. If this guy's making $150K a month, why are you working?
You care the family, right?
Me too.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, she did it all. See, me too. Look, she thinks she's right.
It wasn't like he was paying the bills and I was at home.
That's enough.
Yeah, you was.
I was.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Look at this. Dude, her friend is ratting her ass out.
50-50. Listen.
It wasn't like he was paying the bills and I was at home.
Yeah, you was.
That's literally what this woman just said. She says it's not like he was paying all the bills and I was sitting at home. Yes, that's what you told us. You told us that you had a man who made $2 million a year. You didn't have to work. You got to stay at home and look quote unquote pretty. But now that they've sort of, put the timeline together, it doesn't make any sense. And now they're like, well, wait a minute, we need more information. Now she's telling lies. And now she's out here saying, well, it's not like he was, paying all the bills while I was sitting at home. And her homegirl's like, yeah, he was.
I was.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
See?
I was.
There it is.
No.
There it
Yes,
is.
I was, but guess what?
There it is. Caught in a fucking lie. And now she's trying to get out of it.
I was lying.
Usually guys that make that kind of money.
No,
Once they
I
get
liked
the
it.
girl, they're so like. You already have them. You can't be focused on them spending time with you. It's like you have to just let him work because now he's working on taking care of 2 people. Like
3 people actually now.
I've noticed that guy because I have a guy like this. I've been with him, so I've been on. I know
More
how to
fucking
think.
lies.
That's
Here we
exactly
go.
what he
Here we
tells
go.
me. Like when I first met him, it was fun. Everything was fun. It was like,
Playmaker Ghetto 98 on the Rumble site says this bitch is now giving justifications like my child. My 10-year-old cousin gives an explanation like this bitch whenever he makes a mistake. Right.
Spending money, having fun. But if he's a real hustler, he's really like focused on his money, his bag. After he spends so much money on you, and then in his mind, he's like, okay, this is the person I'm gonna have to be with for the rest of my life. He's married to you, so now he's thinking about you and more plans. So it's like they don't really be having time to be in love. It's like with a guy with money.
T-Law says even her homegirl is sick of the cap. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Come on.
Love or the money. It's like you can't really get both until he's
okay. But guess what?
You guys are both.
But guess what?
They're so busy making money. You just love them when you.
This bitch is an L. She's this is an L, bitch. Like not only are you an L, you're a liar. This is
I understand
crazy.
what you're saying, but guess what? Before he came into my life, I was living the same way. True or false?
True or false?
True.
Yeah.
I was still having my luxury. My kids still had the luxury. My house was having other luxury.
Okay, so if you were living this awesome life, why would you get married to a man who wasn't your type? Like, come on.
I didn't need nothing from him when I'm
Okay, so then why did you marry him? Why did you marry him?
As long as you don't miss him, it don't matter. It's just another girl finna come get him.
Now, whoever get him need to make sure he give me my divorce. That's what they need to do. When they get him, they need to make sure that he give me my divorce. That's it.
Wait.
This bitch, she's so goddamn
Whose side
dumb.
are you on, man? Because you're going both ways right now, friend.
I'm keeping it real.
You're keeping it real?
Yeah, I'm just keeping it real.
Because she knew when he met me, I wasn't a broke bitch.
No, she wasn't.
No, you're still a broke bitch, sweetie. NXT Jen 720 says, Donovan, do you really think she's out here balling, man? She is cheap. She is a cheap super sitter. Dude, this woman has a net worth of $7.87, y'all. Like, she's not out here balling like that. She ain't, this bitch.
She still isn't.
This bitch is capping like a motherfucker.
All right, so what does your guy need to have now, I guess, requirements? What does he need to make a year now? Bare minimum.
I don't need.
Here we go. More
You
cap.
don't need, but bare minimum for you.
Well, he cannot make less than my husband.
Okay, which is...
So he not...
Now he's your husband. So you're looking for a guy who makes more than $2 million a year. Dude, $2 million.
He can't make less than $2 million a year.
Unbelievable.
$500,000 would be like average.
Oh my God. This bitch just said that $2 million for me would be like average. You are an unattractive 37-year-old single mother of 2, and you think $2 million is average. Come on, man.
Okay, so you
can stay on all week.
Because it's important then. So you're saying money doesn't matter, but you have a very high
Yeah, she says money doesn't matter, but you need to make more than $2 million a year.
standard, so money does matter.
No, it's not that.
See, dude, every time they corner her on something, she denies it. It's ridiculous.
Had a high standard. He can make the same money I make.
Oh my God.
Because at the end of the day, if you calculate, people want to be illusional.
Okay, so what is the
if you pay?
Yeah. Answer the question, chick.
$4,000 rent.
Please answer the question. What does
Thank
bare minimum
you.
do?
The bare minimum?
Yes.
Bare minimum would be like $300 a year.
$300K a year. All right.
Because I make $200.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's a fucking L, man.
Okay. Does he got to be handsome or what is
thought
it?
it didn't matter.
Tall? It does not matter.
No, I have a type. Like we just spoke about.
Yes, and your ex-husband, soon-to-be ex-husband, is not it.
Tell us his type.
What's your type?
Tall, white,
Of course.
beer. That's it.
Cocky.
That's it. Oh,
Tall, white,
yeah.
beard.
You forgot that.
See, cocky. See, there it is. She likes the bad boys. See that? Did y'all hear that? Tall, white, beard, and cocky. Watch.
We just spoke
All
about.
right, tell us his type.
What's your type?
Watch.
Tall,
Listen.
white, beer. That's it.
Cocky.
Cocky. There it is. She fucks bad boys. And what? Look at the confirmation.
Tall, white, beard.
Confirmation right there. There it is. Tall, white, beard, and cocky. She wants fuck niggas. That's what she wants.
You forgot
Unbelievable.
that.
I'm sorry. Tall, white, bearded men are not going to wife up a 37-year-old Puerto Rican bitch who doesn't know when to shut the fuck up, who has 2 kids and a gap tooth. Sorry.
They gotta look cocky as hell.
All right, so he's got to be tall, white, with a beard.
Yeah.
300K per year. Okay, can you have other women? Can you have other women or no?
You see her
Why
face?
women?
Yeah, other women. Yeah.
She's confused.
Oh, wait. He basically
Can you
said,
have
can he
other
cheat
women?
on you?
Yeah. Can you have other women or no?
Can he cheat on you?
No,
Other
what
women?
the
All right.
Look at her. No. Look, here we go.
How many of you ladies want? How many of you guys said you wanted honesty again? How many of you?
There you go. Thank you.
Wait, no, you could be a liar.
Yeah, I'm the only one that didn't say honesty.
No honesty?
Because all them bitches lie.
Okay.
I lie. I'm
Okay.
gonna find out too.
So, ladies, since you guys all want honesty, let me say this, because you guys all have pretty high standards. All of you guys want someone making at least 6 figures. So let me be honest with you, except for like maybe one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna have other women. You're gonna stay at home. You're gonna be faithful to me. You're gonna shut the hell up, not argue with me. And whenever I want to have sex with other women, I go ahead and do what I want to do. But you need to stay faithful and loyal to me at all times. I don't want you on social media or even having guy friends.
That's true.
Hold on. What is the response to that?
Check this out. The door is open.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
See, here we go. Here comes the.
Hold on, ladies. This is why men are not honest with you, because what I just said is how we all think, especially higher earning men. We expect certain things, and most of you girls are not willing to deal with that. And you guys want a guy that makes all this money, an exceptional man, but you're not willing to make exceptions. Which
There you go.
I'm not winning anything because at the end of the day, I live by myself. I don't care.
Oh my God,
I'll
dude.
tell you now, if you're dating a guy that get a lot of money, you better like to eat some coochie.
Now, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Like to eat coochie.
Wait. Let me tell you something. If I ever,
She won't shut up.
Stop yelling all over the mic. You're hurting the quality of the show.
Yes.
The ladies, because this is the thing that, she's being honest about it. Higher earning men are not going to just be faithful to you. Like,
Thank
they're just
you.
not. They're going to have
Thank
other women
you.
a lot of the times. And if they don't have other women, they're like your guy, where they get bored. So the reality is that attractive men that have money, and then you said you want a tall guy making 100K per year white, you think he's gonna be faithful to you?
Oh, I don't care he is, but let me tell you
Oh, no, you
something.
don't care.
No, I care. But let me tell you something. Let me give you the balance. Let me give you the balance, because you're not listening.
God.
It's just realistic.
You're not listening.
You're not listening.
Yo, you're scared.
If I don't know,
Pretoria Guard thinks she's trying to go viral. Yeah, bitches like this don't go viral. This is stupid.
and I think you're loyal, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. As long as I don't know, like maybe I know, but as
So you
long
don't
as I
want
don't
honesty
know.
then?
I don't get care
You
about
don't
no
want honesty.
freaking honesty.
What did I tell you, guys? Women do not want you to be honest. And let's just keep it real. When we say, when women say, I want a man who's honest, what they're really saying is, I want a man who's not going to cheat. Okay. If you want a man who's not going to cheat, then you need to lower your standards. That's just how it is. That's how it is. Ladies, there are costs to being with a top 20, 15, 5, 1%er. There are costs. And one of those costs is understanding that he is probably going to have a few bitches on the side. Now, you can either, just like her grandmother said, you can either cry in a castle or you can laugh in a shack. Most women choose to cry in a castle. But one of the many things, one of the many mental hurdles that modern women sort of can't get past. Oh, wait a minute. One of the many mental hurdles that modern women can't get past, they always want the benefits without the costs. They want the hot body without, watching their diet and living in the gym. They want the high value man. They want the man to be traditional without being traditional themselves. They want the man making $2 million a year, who's tall, dark, handsome, and charming, but they also want him to be faithful. No, sweetie, if you're going to have a tall, white, bearded man who's making $300,000 a year, he is not going to be faithful to you. It's just not going to happen. And so if you want a man to be faithful, you have to lower your standards. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah, but you're nosy though. Like
I'm not nosy
you
for
find out,
shit.
You're like,
No, I don't search nobody for
Yeah,
money. I don't care about
men will do what
nothing.
they want, right?
No, I
Men
don't
with
care
money are
about
gonna do what they want regardless. Men with money are gonna do what they want regardless. Yes.
There it is. See? Yeah. Men are going to do, says the girl sitting next to the escort. She already knows.
You're replaceable.
I never.
It's girls.
Guys, one mic at a time, bro. Please, because you guys.
Let me take a quick break here. Guys, if you like this content, if you like this show, guys, sign up for the Discord. Sign up for the Discord, man. This is the official headquarters of the TSR family. Our Discord is the heartbeat of our community. We discuss everything from the degeneracy of the black community to how modern women operate to the craziness of today's dating market to relationship management, short-term to long-term. We post videos, stories, Instagram, X, and Facebook posts. We also share articles, Reddit threads in the Discord. This is where I get most of my material for TSR Live. As a member of our Discord, you'll also have the ability to contribute to the podcast. Now, another benefit of being on the Discord is that you'll always get notifications when I go live. I know a lot of you in here now probably didn't get a notification, and of course, we all know why that is. Well, joining Discord resolves that issue immediately. Plus, when you join my Discord, I will give you access to all 5 volumes of the Books of Womanese, volumes 1 through 5. Okay, just send me a private message with your email address, and I will give you instant access to all 625 translations of Womanese. This is my way of saying thank you for supporting and contributing to the show. That link is in the description. Let's go.
Quiet the show and just yap.
Good.
Let her, and then I'll come back to you. Go ahead. What do you say?
No, like men with money, especially in higher like tax brackets and whatnot, they're gonna do what they want anyway. They know
There it is.
because they can.
Yep.
I can have 4 girls. I could do this. I could do it. And my wife's still gonna stay with me.
Yep.
And she knows what's good for her.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, once you get to a certain level of guy, you no longer
That's
have
what I
leverage.
Katyusha says, only if I get to talk to you, Sharpe. I don't know what you're talking about. Katyusha. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking
I mean,
about.
you're gonna be like how she said. You better eat some coochie. Your man's gonna bring a shorty home one day, and you're gonna be like, man, you can go. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. See, this woman is actually speaking. This woman is actually speaking facts. This woman is actually speaking facts right now. She's speaking facts. She knows. She knows. If your nigga's gonna bring home a bitch, then guess what? You can either play ball or you can get the fuck out. She knows. She's been in this situation before.
Dude,
I'm gonna tell you what. Any woman, and I'll tell you guys straight up, any woman who says, I want a man who makes, $300,000 a year, tall, dark, and handsome, but then in the same breath say, well, he's got to be faithful, they've never been with a man who makes that amount of money. Okay? Women who say they want a man who is rich but faithful, they've never been with a rich man. Never been with a rich man. That's just all there is to it. Never been with a rich man.
in reality,
the next girl will.
You know what I mean? Like in all reality.
Katyusha says, you want me to join the Discord only if I get to talk to you ads, man. All right, well then you can get the fuck out. You can get the fuck out. Fuck you. Get out of here, man. Go fuck yourself. Katyusha. You want me to join your Discord only if I get to talk to you ads, man. Yeah, guess what? Ads, guys, what you guys got to understand, man. See, people like, Katyusha, again, you want all the benefits without any of the cost, okay? In order to put this production on, it costs time, money, people, okay? You're goddamn right. And by the way, Katyusha, I haven't seen a super chat from you. I haven't seen a super chat or a Cash App. But you want my individual attention for you? I sat here and offered you a $97 value. I'm going to give you 625 translations. I'm going to give you 5 ebooks. These 5 ebooks, it took me a decade plus to acquire this knowledge. But you're telling me, well, I don't want to, I'm only going to join the Discord if I get to talk to you. Well, guess what? Get the fuck out of here. And if you can't sit through a few ads to help support me, then you're in the wrong channel anyway. Fuck what you heard. Get the fuck out. And don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Fuck you.
Men with money, they not
Can't
like that, but
stand
like
motherfuckers like
a
that.
lot of money to
Motherfuckers in here making demands. Well, I'll join the Discord if I get to talk to you. Motherfucker, what more do you need than this? Like, get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to give you 5 ebooks for absolutely free for joining, but you still want my attention? No, you want to talk to me? Book a fucking consult. Fuck
one
you.
person is a little bit to someone else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Fuck out of here, man.
Like,
I can't
even if it's
stand
not about money,
motherfuckers
whatever,
like
it's
this,
oh,
dude.
yeah, she's coming home.
I swear to God, this is funny. It's funny how many fans you lose when you decide to stop working for free.
She's coming home.
Unbelievable.
Man. You know what? That's what I mean, though.
So I have a question. You have a boyfriend. If they cheat on you, would you leave?
Of course.
Of
Is that a
course.
question?
Here we go. Of course. If you had a boyfriend, if you cheated on him, would you leave? You want to know what the follow-up question should be? Anytime, and I'm actually dropping a skit about this. It's like a 13-second skit. I'm not gonna preview it here because I'm gonna preview another one. All these bitches all the time say, if my boyfriend cheated on me, I would absolutely leave him. I would absolutely leave him. You ask him this question: have you ever taken back a cheating boyfriend? Every one of them will say yes.
Of course.
But like that type of boyfriends don't cheat. That type of boyfriends, they don't cheat.
Yeah, those are the type of boyfriends that don't see. The boyfriends that don't cheat, those are the boyfriends you cheat on.
They're not cheating. They're not cheating.
Watch the anime with
I got a question. Chinese men don't cheat?
Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
That type of man, like
You know,
that
everybody
type
They
of
missing
man.
something out my little 4Ps.
Ladies,
They
newsflash.
cheat.
All niggas cheat.
Yeah, they cheat, but not like how these guys are living money.
Jesus Christ.
I know
Oh,
a
my
lot
God.
of boyfriends. I know a lot.
Well,
I
this is
know
without money,
a
you're
lot.
doing it.
I just want a safe
Go
cheater.
to massage parlors and they go to
Yes,
clubs.
trust
So they
me.
go cheat too.
Oh,
Absolutely.
shit.
Look, ladies. Okay, let me describe this because these are college girls, so I'll explain this. Right, this is how it's gonna go. If your guy doesn't get a career on your level or higher, you guys are gonna make it work for a year or two if you guys are still together after post graduation.
Yep.
And if he doesn't improve the situation, what's gonna end up happening is
He's
the
out.
whole like, oh, we were college sweethearts. That's just gonna evaporate.
He's
I
out.
promise you. I know this because I graduated from school too. And every couple that I saw, if the guy didn't rise to the same level as the girl when they graduated or do better, they broke up. Because real life hits.
Yep.
You no longer have the college dorms. You no longer have the meal plan, the chow,
Yep.
whatever.
Yep.
It's like real life.
There you
You're
go.
paying for all your own shit.
There you go.
So you're not going to have the parachute of your parents. So that's what I've realized with college grads is if he doesn't aspire to the same level as you, if not better, you guys will break up.
I disagree. My mom's
Sure.
the breadwinner of my family, and
Oh, see, here we go. An exception to the rule. I disagree because my mom is the breadwinner of the family. Okay, even if she's telling the truth, the exception doesn't make the rule.
still together. They're still in love.
Your parents are from China, though, right?
No, my dad's white.
Okay, and your mom is from
China, yeah.
Okay, and how old is she now?
50 something.
50. And what does she do versus what does he do?
She's a chemist.
Okay,
And
what does he do?
he's like a cook.
Okay, and she's from China, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. Your mom understands something called Xingnu. You know what that means, right? Y'all don't know?
No.
Oh,
Look at this. Look, this bitch has no idea. Dude, this bitch has no idea. Fucking Myron is Sudanese, and this fucking Chinese bitch has no clue as to what the fuck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a dude. That is a fucking L. I disagree because blah 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 blah. Oh my god.
So in China, there's a culture. Once a woman is 25 years old and she's not married,
They call them Christmas cake.
they call her leftover woman.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
No,
She's already learning Chinese because they're about to take over. So yeah. But so you're familiar with it. Yeah. So your mom is aware of this. So she knows if she divorces, it's over. Yeah, she's fucked. You know what I mean?
Her sister's divorced. She divorced like twice.
And she's fucked.
No, she's richer than my mom.
Yeah.
She's
Does she have a
great.
man though? Does she have a man?
She doesn't.
Is she happy?
Yeah, she's very happy.
she's
she's
not,
very
bro.
rich.
Bro, being expensive.
Again, exception to the rule. Yay! Da, 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 da. We proved Myron wrong. No, you didn't.
There's never been
And they
trouble.
came from nothing.
But again, and that's an exception, right? And again, like I said, your mom comes from a culture where that typically isn't really accepted, especially for older women. But in Western society, right, if women aren't happy, they leave. Typically,
Yeah.
it is what it is. They divorce.
They get bored.
So
Yep.
for your woman, sorry.
Yeah, including the Puerto Rican bitch with the gap tooth over there, who left the quote unquote perfect man. Same deal.
For your mom, I would say different culture, different background, and then also your mom's 50, so that means she
Black operator said these women are insufferable. You're better off going monk mode, dude. I swear to
got
God.
married what in the 80s?
I don't know, when she was like 20 something.
Yeah,
late
so
20s, yeah.
different time. You know what I mean? But now it's women are far more likely to end relationships if they're not.
380 people watching. That is a new high. That is a new high for not this show, but in a while. Let's make sure we get the likes up. I'd like to get to 200 likes. If we can get me to 200 likes, guys, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Hold on. Did your dad ever cheat?
I don't think so.
He did, bro.
Was he the breadwinner?
He was a cook. Of course he cheated.
Was he the breadwinner at the beginning, and then your mom lapped him?
He was never the breadwinner.
Yeah, this is
Rare situation.
yeah. A totally different situation. Totally different situation.
I'm a chemist. I'll be in the lab at late nights and shit.
Yeah, but again, that's the exception to the rule generally. But typically, like when a woman goes to college and with her man, and she outpaces her man, it typically doesn't work.
Listen, we wish you
What
the
I've
best.
seen.
Yeah, I believe that
We're just
women
saying-
not happy without men. That we
Yeah.
can't be happy without y'all.
No, you definitely can't be. And of course, it's an American black woman. It's a black woman that asks, we can't be happy without y'all. Now, here's the thing. She's asking this question. This woman obviously does not have a man. She clearly does not have a man. This bitch has 5 kids by 3 different niggas. And she has a blonde wig, and she's hyper masculine. And the question she asked is, you don't think we can be happy without a man? Well, you don't have a man. And Sweet Cheeks, you don't look very happy. Does this woman look happy to you?
Nope.
Does this woman look happy to you? Didn't think so. It's always the American black woman. Always the American black woman who talks about not wanting or needing a man.
Do y'all believe that?
No. We don't believe it. We know it.
Pretty in y'all soul believe that.
Yes.
They do. They believe it.
Let me explain. Okay, so this is how it goes, right? Men are put on Earth to create things, right? Like this is why everything you see is created and invented by men, right? And our innovation increases our status. Our status allows us more access to women. Hold on,
Stop. Shut the fuck up.
Finish.
Stop talking.
Let me finish,
Stop.
and then
Shut
you
the
can
fuck
know
up.
What I'm gonna say. Shut up, bitch. So
Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Rack 90 says Timu, Mary J. Blige. Yeah.
Right? We acquire status through our achievements, right? This is why how much a man earns and his title means so much. Women, you guys, it's not the same. No one really cares about a woman's career and her ability to earn income. Like if you guys do have income, that's great. It benefits you, but it doesn't really benefit us, right? No man ever says, damn, I need my girl to make $300K per year or have these wild standards that some
No,
guys
we don't have that at
We
all.
just care.
I've definitely
Is
heard
she
of
attractive, young, and fertile, and available, right? So
Says the fat bitch with the tattoos. The fat white
Men
girl
in
with the
general typically
tattoos
don't
who don't want to shut the fuck
about a
up.
woman's status. So what I argue is men are valued on what we create. Women are valued on creating a family. So if a woman, right, isn't married by a certain age or doesn't have a serious relationship, I would effectively say that she's a failure. And the reason why is because women live life on easy mode when it comes to dating and relationships. So if you
That's
can't
right.
find a man, something is wrong with you. Because
That's right.
honestly, it's not that hard to get a guy. And I'm sure all of you have gotten attention from men easily without much trying. So if you're not able to get a guy to take you seriously and get the last name, you did something wrong more than likely in your lifetime. So
listen, Myron is speaking facts, and I'll go ahead and say this too. These women have no idea that their value is only determined by the caliber of men who want to commit to them. Okay? A woman's value is determined only by the caliber of men that want to commit to them, not the caliber of men that want to fuck them. You see, these women think that they have all this value because all these high status men want to fuck them, but they don't have any rings. But this is why they're all single, because they think their value is tied to the caliber of men that want to fuck them. No, it's not the caliber of men that want to fuck you, because most guys want to fuck most girls. No, it's the caliber of men. It is the caliber of men who want to commit to you.
That's why a woman is not happy if she doesn't have a man and a family.
But what if men do wrong? When would you consider them? You say like women are cooked.
AOIV says catching up on the live. So I'm at the start. Donovan, I just went back and been binging your live streams from your oldest to your current. Man, I slept on a lot of your content. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, listen, man, YouTube, YouTube has me fucked up in the algorithm. But like I said, hopefully I think I'm pretty close to breaking through and acquiring that kind of numbers. But guys, it all depends on you. It all depends on you guys. And starting tomorrow, I'm actually going to sort of give you guys a very quick and easy way to really support the show and increase the profile of the show. Stay tuned.
When they're done at like what age would you say for a woman? You say she's done. What about a man? What about when he doesn't have a career? What about when he's not a provider? What about
he's a bum. He's a loser.
He's not doing nothing for women.
Good point.
Yeah, that's a very good point. He's a loser. But again, this goes back to what Andrew Wilson says. Anytime Myron or anybody makes a point, it's the what about the Mendo argument. Okay, so women ain't shit if they can't get a relationship, but what about the Mendo?
I don't know.
Yeah,
just because like for females, you could say, oh, she's done. She's not married. She's not this. She's not that.
I'll tell you why. We
Here, I'm going to tell you what the difference is. I'll tell you what the difference is right now. The world will call a man a loser. Okay? There are a lot of men out there who are losers, but guess what? They know they're losers. We got a lot of women out here who are absolute losers. And I'll tell you this. If you are a woman and you are over the age of 30 and you have never been married and never had kids, you are a fucking loser. You are a failure as a human being. You are. But we don't call women losers. We don't call women losers. This is why every bitch on the street has an inflated sense of ego, because the world doesn't tell them that they're losers. Men, we have a very good grip on reality. Okay? When we fall short in any way, shape, or form, the world quickly reminds us, either directly or indirectly. Right? Even the incel guys who like to troll in the comments, even they know they're losers. These girls call men losers all the time. We do not call women losers enough. There are more women who are losers than women who are winners. There are more women who are fucking losers than women who are than women who are not losers.
People will tell men that they're losers.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Are you fucking serious with this? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable.
People don't want to be like him. No
Speak.
education. We'll tell men all day that they're losers.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Preach.
There's a metric of failure for men. But for some odd reason, we never call women losers. I'm one of the few people that calls out. If you're in your 30s as a woman and you don't have a family or you don't have a serious man at this point, I think you're a failure, in my opinion.
Ooh,
and the reason why is because
tell him.
You only have one job.
LDN says, hey, Donovan, can I super chat then ask a question on here? For some reason, super chat won't allow me to send more than 2 words. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. That's another thing that YouTube is doing, is it won't allow you to sometimes it'll cut off super chats, sometimes it'll restrict them. So yeah, you can absolutely send in a super chat and ask a question, or you can send me a Cash App. You can send me a Cash App to $Donovan Sharpe. I've got my iPad up right here. My Cash App will let me know when it comes in, and I will answer any question you have. So listen, whether you Cash App or super chat or whatever, it's all the same. Ask away.
A guy's last name that you like. It's not that hard. There's guys out here that would date you and marry you and etc.
There you go.
Fuck up, because what ends up happening is y'all are gamblers. And what I mean by this is women like to be in the casino, gambling, high stakes. Oh, I could get a better deal. I could get a better deal. I could get a better man, right? And then you guys stay in the fucking casino, gamble.
Ooh.
And the casino's gonna close at 6 a.m. And
wow.
And you're down. Right?
Wow.
You spend all your 20s thinking that you could gamble, find a better guy. Yeah. And then what ends up happening is you end up leaving negative. You end up with a guy either you don't like, or you end up with a guy where you're not being taken seriously. That's why.
Look at this.
With
There
women. You
it
gamble
is.
your fucking youth away. Us.
Dude, Myron is cooking. Chef Myron. That's okay. Don't worry. If you're in the UK and the Cash App doesn't work, that's cool. Just send in a super chat. $2, whatever. Doesn't matter.
If we do the work, we could push that time back.
I mean, it's also
have a relationship later.
Playmaker Ghetto says, are you secretly demonetized by YouTube? No. I mean, I know that I'm definitely Danas Wodob spelled backwards. I don't want to say the banned shadow word. But yeah. Listen, I'm still monetized. I still have members. I still get super chats. I still make money off of ad revenue. Just not nearly as much because I don't have as much influence. And it's weird. I've got 171,000 subscribers yet. And dude, we're at 412 people watching, guys. 412 people watching. Guys, I can't remember the last time I had 412 people watching my show. I really can't. So I am very, very grateful. If you are in here and you have not hit the like button, I would strongly, strongly encourage you to hit that like button. LDN with the the 10-pound super chat. LDN, put your question in the chat. I'll get to it here in just a second. I'm going to play you one of our best skits. And again, all of these skits that I'm debuting today, I'm going to be posting tomorrow. Pay close attention because this is game. Let's go.
Thanks for taking me out to dinner. Thanks for taking me out to dinner.
Anything for my lovely lady.
Sorry I didn't dress up. I just came straight from work. Sorry I didn't dress up. I just came straight from work.
Oh, it's no problem. You look ravishing anyway.
You're so sweet. I'm so glad you don't pressure me for sex like all the other guys. You're so sweet. I'm so glad you don't pressure me for sex like all the other guys.
Well, I do admire your commitment to your secondary virginity.
And I appreciate that. And I appreciate that.
We've been dating for 3.5 months and have had a wonderful time without sex. I think that's a good sign for us.
I hope you don't mind that I pushed our date up to 5 o'clock today. I hope you don't mind that I pushed our date up to 5 o'clock today.
Not at all. Your friend really needs you in this difficult time she's having.
I'm gonna text her real quick to see how she's doing. I'm gonna text her real quick to see how she's doing.
No problem. Go right ahead and tell her I said to hang in there.
Veronica's taking this breakup really hard. Veronica's taking this breakup really hard.
Well, if you ask me, I say Dave did her a favor.
I know, right? He plays in a garage band named Dirty Toilet Paper. I know, right? He plays in a garage band named Dirty Toilet Paper.
Not to mention, he never has a job.
Exactly. He was always mooching off of her. Exactly. He was always mooching off of her.
Well, good riddance, Dave. Veronica deserves much better.
Hey, can you order me a bacon cheeseburger to go? I would like to have it for lunch tomorrow.
Of course. I can't have my lovely lady at work on an empty stomach, can I?
You're so sweet. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you.
My pleasure.
What you just witnessed was the foodie booty call, and here's how it works.
A guy sets up a dinner date with a woman that he's seeing.
She's not interested in him sexually, but he's always taking her out to nice restaurants, and he always pays.
So she keeps seeing him anyway because she's getting fed for free.
Now keep in mind that most dinner dates start between 7 and 9 p.m., give or take a few minutes in either direction.
But when a foodie booty call presents itself,
the 304 springs into action.
Step 1. She'll get the simp to move the dinner reservation up a few hours.
She does this to give herself plenty of time after the date to get ready for her booty call.
Step 2. She tells the booty call about her date.
She does this to let him know that even though she's on a date, she's still coming over that night.
Step 3 is where the booty call guy comes in.
This is when he instructs her to order something off the menu for him.
Step 4, after the date, she goes home to get ready.
And heads over to see her booty call with his cheeseburger.
This is the equivalent of picking up your date for prom in a limo,
dancing with her, taking pictures with her, and showing her a good time,
then dropping her off at a hotel for another guy to smash her.
And don't kid yourselves, guys. This happens a lot more than you realize.
And this is why law number 3 of the 49 Laws of Sharpe states,
never feed her before you f*** her. All right, and that of course is that will be a skit that I will be releasing tomorrow. That I'll be releasing tomorrow. Let us continue with the breakdown. Let's get it. I'm still waiting, LDN, if you would. I'm still waiting on your question, fam. Still waiting on your question. So yeah, LDN, drop me that question, brother. Oops.
But for women, you guys have a finite amount of time to find your best guy.
Yep.
That's the difference.
I'm so young, Mario.
So we're easy. Like society will punish a man and call him a loser, which I think is good.
Real
We should call
talk.
men
I think it's
losers
good
way out.
too.
But we never tell women that they're losers ever, because you guys can do no wrong. You guys are special no matter what. You guys deserve the world and your princesses. But it takes a guy like me to say, yeah.
So you guys want me to be nerd? You guys want me to be nerdy, Donovan?
You're 35 years old, single, no family.
37.
You're a fucking loser.
That's right.
What if-
Look at him. Straight crickets.
Girl doesn't want kids.
She wants
A loser. Fucking loser. If a girl doesn't want kids, she's a fucking loser.
Well, too, but even at that, it's like, don't they say like 20s are for building and your 30s are like 20s are for building and your 30s are for relaxing, right?
No, 20s are for building and 30s are for relaxing when you're a man. That's not the way it goes for women. Do you see this? Let me rewind that. This is another problem with modern women. Modern women think that they're supposed to be like men. Watch.
You guys are special no matter what. You guys deserve the world and your princesses. But it takes a guy like me to say, yeah, you're 35 years old, single, no family.
37.
You're a fucking loser.
Like,
what if a girl doesn't want kids?
She wants
That's a lie.
Cap.
Well, too, but even at that, it's like,
Listen.
don't they say like 20s are for building and your 30s are like 20s are for building and your 30s are for relaxing, right?
See, 20s are for building and your 30s are for relaxing. No, sweetie. No, baby. And if you're going to talk about this in the female context, yeah, 20s are for building and 30s are for relaxing. Yes, you have kids in your 20s so you can relax in your 30s.
Girl wants a kid.
For men. Well, for men.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
See, there it is. For men. There it is.
When
See,
would you
told you.
say a man is a failure? When would you start calling him a loser? This and that. If he's chilling the whole time he's 30, I mean the whole time he's 20.
See, all this bitch wants to do is talk about the loser men out here. Okay? That's all she wants to do is talk about that. We talk about loser men enough. All right? The world talks about how much men are losers. We do not talk about how women are losers. And that's what this woman is trying to do. She's trying to divert the conversation because she is a loser herself. Like, bitch, you got a neck tattoo and a wig and you're on Fresh and Fit. You are a fucking loser.
He's 30, all of a sudden he's a loser because he was chilling the whole time he was 20. Or how would you, what do you think?
It's very...
Men, see, she keeps wanting to hit us with the what about Demendo argument. Okay? Myron is acknowledging that there are men out here that are fucking losers. There are men that are losers. We do not, listen, we don't, like, we acknowledge that. We get it. We understand. But she doesn't want to talk about the female losers because it makes her uncomfortable. So she keeps going back, well, what about the men? Sweetie, this isn't a show that talks shit about men. Enough people talk shit about men.
Simple. If other men don't respect you or other men don't want to be like you, you're a fucking loser as a man.
Thank you.
Because it's like, you're right here doing...
All this woman wants to do is talk shit. She's got an answer for fucking everything.
This is why wouldn't you want to be like me? Why wouldn't you want? So it's like one better at least.
I'm sorry?
Like...
I'm confused.
Yeah, but she has no fucking idea what the fuck
no,
she's
but like,
doing,
if
dude.
you... So you're saying that like, if other men don't want to be like you,
yeah,
you're not being great, right?
Right.
Yeah, if like other men don't aspire to be like you or other men don't respect you, you're a loser. Because men, we operate on meritocracy. Right?
That's right.
If a guy walks in,
Look at
meritocracy.
What's a meritocracy?
Oh.
Explain it,
yeah.
Whoa. Oh, this is not good at all. Listen to what this woman just said.
You're a loser. Because men, we operate on meritocracy. Right? If a guy
Explain
walks
meritocracy.
What's a meritocracy?
Explain it, yeah.
Yeah,
Did this woman just sit here and ask Myron to define what a meritocracy is? Guys, I swear to God, this is the American education system at work. This woman does not know what the definition of a meritocracy is, yet she's sitting here trying to debate Myron.
Meritocracy is basically like on your merit, on your skill set, on your individual potential. So I'll give you an example. If a bunch of men are in a room and a multimillionaire walks in that's wildly successful, the other men don't care about how he looks or whatever, they're going to be like, damn, this guy did something, and there's immediately a pecking order, right? This guy is successful, we're going to listen to what he's got to say. That's how men evaluate value. We go off of merit. With women, you guys aren't like that. If an ugly bitch walks in, but she's a multimillionaire, yeah, I don't care.
Nope. No, they don't.
The youngest and the prettiest girl here.
Yep, there it is. That's exactly right. Doesn't matter what a woman makes. It does not matter what a woman makes. If she's an ugly bitch, women don't respect her. Straight up.
That's who has the most value. So women don't operate on meritocracy at all. Men do. So this is why, like, when I say things that might offend women, right? They get offended and they think as though I'm going to just talk to this nigga however I want, because women don't understand the balance of power and merit. because you guys use a whole different equilibrium to figure out status and
That's
value
right.
for women. Like, you guys are not measured by the same way that we are. We're measured on what we could provide. You guys are measured on your beauty and your youth. So it's completely different. Despite your education level. Like, you guys might get an education, but you guys think your boyfriends are going to care if you lose your job? Or if you drop out
No,
of
of
school?
course not. We don't give a fuck.
You guys think your boyfriends would leave you?
No.
No, right?
Of course not. See, they know their boyfriends won't leave them, but guess what? If their boyfriend lost their job, the clock is ticking.
I promise you, if your boyfriend left school and was a bum, you guys would definitely leave him.
There you go. Thank you. There it is. Got you. There it is. Got him. Got him. There it is.
Men and women.
That's yeah.
Looks like the sound is going in and out. Guys, if the sound is going in and out, just refresh. Just refresh, guys. See, again, this is what, this is what YouTube does. This is what YouTube does to fuck us. I know. This is what YouTube does to fuck us in the game. I get it. Refresh. Refresh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is what YouTube does to fuck me up in the game, guys. Every time I get a bunch of, people, every time I get a bunch of people watching, something happens. They slow down the internet or whatever the case may be. But we'll continue. LDN, if you would, copy and paste your question in here again, because I think I missed your question, LDN. Thank you.
Hey, but then again, let me ask you something.
Be quiet, man. You're 37 years old, man.
Wait, hold up. Say what?
So it's completely different. Despite your education level. Like, you guys might get an education, but you guys think your boyfriends are going to care if you lose your job or if you drop out of school? You guys think your boyfriends would leave you?
No.
No, right? But I promise you, if your boyfriend left school and was...
DC, dude, and that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. All these women are doing is sitting around waiting for an opportunity to disagree with Myron.
The bum, you guys will definitely leave him. Yep. And that's the difference between men and women.
That's yeah.
Okay, but then again, let me ask you something.
I didn't hear what she said.
You're 37 years old, man.
That's what I said. That makes sense. Yeah, I said earlier, if you're going to be anything like be realistic, and you're being realistic. You know?
Yeah, I mean, men are evaluated completely differently from women.
No,
the good thing about us, though, is that it's in our control.
That's right.
Like, we can decide to make more money or get in the gym and improve.
What
we
you
can
are, what
self-improve.
you're not going to do.
Yeah, but if you don't, then you're going to get punished. With women, you guys get your value up front, right?
There it is.
A girl turns 18. If she's attractive, she could be on a yacht with a billionaire.
Real shit.
But the men aren't going to get invited unless they're a billionaire.
There it is.
So they have to be on the same. You got to be on the same.
Just like here in Miami, you can go to the
different
clubs in
tax
Miami, and the guys are spending the most money at the tables, and the girls are just living life basically free in Miami,
doing the
in the
damn thing.
nightlife.
There you go.
Like, guys, you're going to go to Miami. They're going to spend money. You're going to get the
See,
table.
look,
You're going to get the this.
10
You're going
bands
to
on
get
a
that.
table for the night.
You know
Girls
what I
don't have to
mean?
come
Like,
Dude, the girl, listen, the girl,
Because we got a couple.
look, the girl in green is speaking facts. She keeps going back and forth. She can't decide whose side she wants to be on.
College girls here. And the interesting thing is that this is the concept in everything in life. So in college, right?
Yeah, Luke Perry says I'm using Ethernet cable, should never freeze. Guys, yeah, I'm not on Wi-Fi. This is like my Mac Pro is plugged right into the modem. Direct connection.
The guys that are fraternities and sports teams, right? You guys go to Penn State, big D1 school. The athletes and the frats, those guys are getting all the girls. Where are the girls trying to go for the parties? They're trying to go to the frat parties or the athlete parties, right?
Yep.
The men can't go, the women can go only, right? And that's just how it operates. Then you go into the real world club. We're all
Edward Bates, let's not do spoilers, guys. Let's not go spoilers. Thank you.
They're concentrated in the sections with the guys that have the money and the status. You go on a yacht party, that's invite only. Only certain status men are allowed. So whether any realm of life where there's men and women, the men have to earn their keep to get involved. Women are just allowed in if they're attractive enough.
There it is.
It's completely different. So and it goes to show also that a minority of men control access to a majority of the women. That's just how it is.
There it
Since
is.
the beginning of time, only like 40% of men have procreated. But like 90% of women have procreated. What does
There
that
you
tell
go.
Almost 60% of men were not able to pass their DNA. Why? Because women are selective and they want to deal with the best guys.
There it is.
Whether women want to accept it or not, you're gonna have to share a man.
Yeah,
So
back
right
in the
now,
day,
you know it or not,
they
at some
had
point.
4 or 5 wives.
all of them.
Moses had
Well,
like
right back
5
to it.
wives, and one of them is his daughter.
So you made a good point.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true,
true.
Moses?
Maybe
Well,
my
wait, hold on,
grandmother
Moses-
is. I
wait, Moses was Jewish, right?
was raised in the.
Well, remember, he was the one.
Was it Moses? It was the guy with the
thought he
jacket.
was calling me.
Was that the guy with the colorful jacket? Was that Moses?
Joseph in the amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Oh my God.
Joseph. Okay.
Oh,
Then that was Joseph's wife.
I got to verify, but if I'm leaning towards what it said,
Yeah, that's fine, Edward. I just don't like it when people, I don't like it because the thing is, Edward, is I react to these videos organically. This is actually the first time I'm watching this, and you guys want my reaction, my raw reaction.
Something like that. Yeah. But what I will say is, well, you're single, by the way. You're single.
Yeah,
You're single.
single.
You're single. You know what? We'll try to come back to you guys, but question for you later on.
Okay. All right. I can read some. Anybody have anything? Did you want to say something? Did you?
No.
No. It doesn't matter what you think. Did she have something to
Oh,
say?
boy.
No.
Okay. No. All right.
Yeah, Gully Blanchard said I had the same issue on Myron's channel this week. It's YouTube, not the internet. Guys, this is why we urge you guys so much to hit the like button. This is why we urge you so much to hit the like button, and most importantly, to share these videos. Okay? Most importantly is to share these videos. Because you guys can see when we manage to break through the algorithm in some way, shape, or form, somehow, YouTube comes right by. Do you guys remember what happened a couple of days ago? YouTube kept freezing and this and that and the third. I reached 300 viewers for the first time in forever. They fucked with my they fucked with my channel. So this is just how it is. This is the world we live in. I'm not going to bitch about it. It's got to keep going.
Nobody else?
Let me tell you something. Your boy Lem.
Okay, your boy Lem. What do you say? Miss Gapper in the back.
Oh,
Say suffer and suck it this
shit.
way, bro.
Oh, my God. Say thuffer and thuckatath.
This is for you, by the way. This one.
I think she knows it's for her.
Yeah, say.
No, he wants to say his word right now.
Say that in the.
Suffer and succotash.
Say this one.
Yeah, for how much?
Oh, all right.
Oh, bitch, please. Nah, whatever. She's playing games. I
Oh,
ain't
no.
game.
You're quitting. Here you go.
Let's see.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
We're in Miami.
Wait, Joe?
You said what, Joe?
He wants to know where you get
Don't
BJ
they got
for $100.
websites for that?
I don't think they got black ones.
I'm pretty sure you know. You look like the type to know.
Oh, my
You look
God.
like the type to know the websites.
Oh, my God.
Right now. You look like you got exclusive membership with them.
You've been like four times, commissary?
I lost count, baby. I lost count.
Commissary?
You see how his ass sit in commissary be there.
Show me that. Let me see.
See how his ass sit in that commissary, right?
Do it tomorrow?
It's not.
Come on.
Wait till I get off.
I have a question.
No, set up tomorrow.
Off your
I have a
live.
question real quick.
Fresh
for the
ruined it, man. Damn, fresh.
panel. Who in here has sold box before?
So what?
So-
Yeah,
Oops.
who sold their pussy before for money in here? Raise your hand.
Fresh, you won't say nothing, man.
Uh-oh.
Every girl said
Uh-oh.
that.
The fuck?
Every girl. Y'all say
Why
that,
I
say
say
that.
that? Our
Y'all lying. Y'all
boyfriends
not
gotta pay
being
for
real.
it.
Your own nigga. My
CH with the $5 super chat says, I'm paying you $5 plus tax to let you know your content is fired. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Plus tax. Appreciate it. Make sure you listen. Make sure you fill out a W2 for that, man.
nigga paying
Exactly.
for it.
So all of
My
us.
nigga getting up every day
Problem.
going to work to pay
Y'all
for this pussy.
asking about who's asking for money for pussy or not? Like,
What you mean?
not like that. It's just kind of when it comes down to it, you're doing everything for me anyways. You know what I mean? You're gonna buy me whatever. You're taking me to dinner. You paying for it.
Nah, bitch. Nope. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. This woman has sold pussy before. So what she's trying to do is she's trying to say, well, listen, we don't sell pussy, but, when you take me out and this and that, it's the same. No. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Mm-mm.
Anyways.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You're taking me to dinner. You're paying for the crib. You
See, look at Myron. He's like that. You guys know that's not what the hell I'm talking about. Taking a woman out and paying for her meal, that's called a date. Okay? When we say selling pussy, meaning that you meet up with the guy, you have sex, and he pays you for the sex. Stop it.
I mean, something nice. You're taking me out shopping one time, even if we're cool, whatever. That's paying for.
LDN says, Donovan, I sent it again. Did you put it in the chat or did you put it in the Discord? Hang on. Let me check the Discord here.
I see what you're saying. Well, what do you prefer? Being paid for up front or dividends like going to dinner, shopping? What do you prefer?
To each his own.
No.
There she goes. Yeah. See that? See how she tried to get out of it?
To each his own.
All right, I know what that means.
See, there it is. Yep, that's a yes. There it is.
Lovely. All right. We have some questions from ladies here.
You don't have anything else? That was your
I
question?
do, but
might say.
Okay. Well,
Ask your question.
so everyone is single on the panel. We know your requirements, what you want in a guy, pretty much.
What do you bring, man?
No. The question is, why are you still single then?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not gonna be.
I thought of you. Yep.
Oh boy, why are you still single? God damn.
I left an 8-year relationship.
Why?
Because he was abusive. We was engaged.
There we go. He was abusive. See, here we go. He was abusive.
Stop the cap.
That's cap. So either she's lying about him being abusive, and let's be honest, most girls lie about that. Number one. Number two, if he really was abusive, you stayed with this nigga for 8 years and had 5 of his kids. You guys see what I'm talking about here? Do you guys see what I'm talking about here? LDN says, Donovan, I put it. Listen, LDN, copy and paste it and put it in here again because for whatever reason I keep missing it. And orange me, put my name, go at Donovan Sharpe, and then copy and paste your question.
Hit you? Yeah.
Wait, no way.
Yeah.
Not
Really,
for
nigga?
years, don't do her.
For real?
Wait, so he's beating you the whole time?
You supposed to call me, sis.
I would beat his ass too. Shit.
Oh, I would beat his ass too. See, this is why. See, there you go. Come on, man. There we go. There we go.
Sis, I'm on your side here.
Hell. She didn't want me to catch another.
So you were with this nigga for 8 years, and he beat your ass from the very beginning?
No.
And you stayed?
No, he was a narcissist. He thought that nigga faked everything, boy. He was good
I
in
know,
the beginning.
but when did you find out this information?
CH says there was an incel mad at Don and complained that he paid $2 plus tax. This was back in 2020. Damn, I did not remember that. DJ Beefit with the $5 super chat says she is wholesale that cat before. Absolutely.
Candy 8 years in. Candy.
No. That's when we hit a year. Is when he got me to fall in love. He did everything right.
So you took beating
That's the real question again.
7
When's
years.
the first time he hit you is what he's trying to ask.
Yes. There it
The
is.
first time he hit me. Oh my god.
See, she doesn't know. She doesn't know because he never laid hands on her. I fully believe this woman beat her husband's ass, but then now she's just going to sit here and lie and say that he was abusive. Fuck out of here.
2 years in, 3 years in.
2 years in.
2 years in.
I surely did.
He was like, come on.
Bullshit.
Fuck kids.
Grits on the stove.
I know, but
How many kids do you have at that point?
There it is. See? See?
We have 5. I just had
No,
two.
but
No. See? You notice how her voice is getting a little bit lighter now, right? You see how her voice is starting to get a little bit lower because we're about to catch this shit in a lie. We're about to catch this bitch in a lie. If this man beat your ass for 8 years, why the hell did you have 5 kids with this nigga? Stop it.
2 year mark though. How many kids did you have?
Just 2.
But you said you hit him back, so I knew it was reciprocal.
So yeah. So you had 2 kids with this dude. He starts beating you, and you give him 3 more. Come on, man.
It always
Oh,
is.
she was whooping that nigga ass.
Chris Richardson says, "What is your Donovan? What is your Cash App? There are 3 different Donovan Sharpes. Yeah, it's $ Donovan Sharpe, and the one that you guys will see my legal name there. It'll be Edwin Hopkins. It'll be Edwin Hopkins. This is my Cash App. This is my Cash App. $ Donovan Sharpe. $ Donovan Sharpe. Let's get it.
I left that nigga left
almost always 2 ways, bro.
I wish he did.
This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit, guys. You guys are seeing.
I did everything.
I bet you if we asked him, he would say she beat my ass too.
Hell yeah. I bet you she
Every
did.
time he get caught, I'm fucking him up. Oh, baby, I spend all his money. Oh, you want to go cheat? I ain't gonna leave you.
Man, what?
I'm gonna make you go broke.
This
I sure do
bitch.
every time. Oh, you want to cheat?
This bitch is a whole L. This is a whole L,
She
dude.
got power.
We agreed earlier that men are going to do what they do.
Yeah.
So you get mad at it.
What you mean?
Bro, she's
You
like,
could cheat.
kids, bro.
But once I find out,
Yeah.
I'm spending all your money. I'm not leaving you, baby. Me and the kids need everything.
Okay.
I need everything.
So you're respectful.
Smart.
I sure am.
Me and my kids need everything. Says a single mother of 5. I'm sure that's going to help her.
Damn, I had all them kids from you. I might as well get everything from me and the kids. Ooh.
There it is. See?
I wasted years with you, baby. I'm getting all that money.
Being realistic.
Okay.
There you
why
go.
Are you single?
It's just really hard to date when you do
Yeah.
OnlyFans. So I'm cool off that.
Oh my God. This bitch does OnlyFans. Oh my God.
Understandable. Well, no.
Not
Yeah,
single.
yeah.
boy.
We know.
She
Why you
put up
single?
right now.
Because I have relationship with my ex-boyfriend. He's always puts me on my face.
Here we go. See, guys, what you guys are seeing is the female hive mind in action. Here you go. The first girl said that she was single because her boyfriend was abusive. And now, oh yeah, he's supposed to be on my face and da. Give me a break.
Face.
Yeah.
I wait till you get
Blah, blah, blah.
You spit in your face?
Yes,
Yeah, I went through
with
all that.
food in her mouth.
I mean, what? Like,
That sounds like, no, spitting in your mouth, that sounds like some shit like you do during sex.
I'm always
Wait, your ex-boyfriend?
He spit in her face with food in his mouth.
oh, like sex-wise?
we
I would've.
we
Then
went
he
to
goes,
the
"You know,
job.
rape and stuff, fuck it."
He caught
We went to the job together.
Wait.
Every time when
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
drinking, he's gonna be fighting with me.
I have a question. If that happened to you, what would you do?
I would kill that nigga.
See, there it is. See that?
Thank God.
But-
Mugshots next. I'm straight. I'll leave.
But.
I'll leave.
Y'all want to see
You want to find out?
Look, see that? See the American black woman. If he ever does this, just like, I'm gonna shoot him. Give me a break.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, every man is abusive now.
Okay, hold on. So, let me get this straight. How long have you been single then?
If he touched you.
6 months.
Okay, so you just broke up with this guy, and you left him because he would spit on you? You
Yeah,
said?
and
With food.
fighting every day.
Fighting.
Every day.
Was he Venezuelan too?
No.
He
What was
need
he?
homegirls like me.
New York.
New York?
Wait,
Oh,
nigger?
man,
Oh,
what?
sorry.
Wait,
damn, dude. I don't know, dude. LDN, I cannot find. Devin, if you're in the chat, do me a favor. If you can find LDN's question for me, I'd really appreciate it. If you can't copy and paste it, then I don't know, maybe paraphrase it because I have not. I've been looking for it. I can't see
We
it.
have family from Colombia, but he's born in New York.
He's Colombian.
Yes.
What's
Was born in New York.
Was he American citizen?
Yes.
Oops.
Okay. And you said you guys went to jail?
Yes.
I know you like them titties.
Wow. Domestic violence?
Yes, in New York.
In New York.
Both.
You and him.
Committee.
Okay. And you guys were together for 2 years. Why would you guys fight? He didn't like your job, right?
No, I don't have a job when I'm with him.
So what did you guys fight about?
For whatever. No reason.
That's what she said. She said he would get
When he's drinking, he's fighting.
Because you went outside.
No, I don't want to. I'm not outside. I'm not doing anything. Just at home, like
Girl, you
take,
went to the grocery
take care
store.
of
You
her
want to
dog.
fight.
Oh yes. What did he do for work? This guy.
Walmart.
What did he do for work?
I cannot find this question.
Without me.
Company with.
Without me though.
Company way?
With company.
You got a company?
Company with.
Like how much did he make a year roughly?
I don't know. Boy, I like money.
You guys live in Manhattan? Where'd you live in New York?
No, living in LA. In LA.
LA.
Oh, in LA. Okay.
Okay, so but you guys were in New York when you got in a fight.
Everywhere.
She was everywhere.
Question: How'd you meet him?
Club. Yes.
See.
No, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out. So the guy had money, clearly.
Yeah, but
Chris said something about her Instagram.
Yeah, man, shit home, yeah.
What the fuck, nigga?
Yeah, shut up, man.
What? Uh-oh.
Let me get the Instagram.
Uh-oh, they doing an Instagram?
Crazy, bro.
Margie's crazy. What do you mean?
It's crazy,
probably
bro.
look pretty as
Like,
hell.
yo, I mean,
Is that bad?
Yeah, LDN, I can see you. I can see you in here. I just can't.
What make a person?
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
home
By the way,
Instagram?
Uh-oh. Oh, let's do it. Let's do an Instagram check.
Oh,
on YouTube at least.
I mean, she
20K, baby.
No, it's
Cause she served.
Oh, you're saying Rumble, YouTube, and everything. Okay, I see.
Oh, is her IG that bad?
Bro.
Because this doesn't make sense.
See, right, exactly. She's leaving something out.
Okay, so a guy normally doesn't like spit in a girl's face and do this crazy shit for nothing.
No, mine was a
What do you mean by that?
Wait, she enjoyed it. Let her respond.
What do you mean by that?
See, here we go. She says, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'll tell you what he means. A guy doesn't do something like that to a woman if she doesn't give him a reason to. Like if a man offs his wife, like Scott Peterson's his wife, send him to jail. And you should send him to jail. It is against the law to be killing people. You shouldn't do that. But when a woman kills the husband, if she offs the husband, we always go, well, why did she off the husband? Right? Why did she off the husband? A woman, and that's a legit question. She wouldn't just, up and just off him for no reason. He gave her reason to. And so what Myron is saying here, a dude doesn't just spit. It just doesn't just decide to just walk up and spit in your face for just no reason. And of course, now here comes the shaming language. Well, what do you mean? What I mean is that men, we don't just get like that with women for just no reason. It just don't work that way. We don't come home and say, I think we're going to spit in my girlfriend's face today. No, it's something she did or said that made him do that. I'm not saying that it's right, and I'm not saying that it's justified. What Myron's point is that we don't just decide to just up and do dumb shit for just no reason.
He do just for he's drunk, he's wanna fight with somebody, and I'm in home like here, like stupid, like.
Oh, so he was just a terrible dude.
He do.
Hers is a drunk.
For two years.
Yeah, but right, he was a drunk for 2 years. He was a drunk, right? But you stayed with him. Come on.
Mine was a narcissist.
I can show you a picture.
Okay, when did you find out that he had a drinking problem? Like how?
She knew he had a drinking problem.
How long did it take you to find out he had a drinking problem?
Here we go.
Like when I met him, like when I 4 months together.
4 months. So you stayed another year and a half.
Yes.
Yeah, so you stayed like almost 2 years with him. Why'd you stay if he was a drunk?
There it is. See that? See that? See that, guys? Personal responsibility. Personal responsibility. And this woman has an incredible body. Holy moly. I'm looking at her Instagram now. Definitely cannot show this on YouTube for sure. But dude, this woman, oh my God. Holy God. Like, dude, this bitch has the body of a porn star, dude. Like, she has the body of an absolute porn star. Like, dude. Yeah, you know she pops pussy on the side for sure.
Because I like him.
There it is. Because I like him. There you go. There you go.
Yo.
Bro. Yeah, women never say, yo, you did something too, man. That nigga wasn't getting drunk for no reason.
know, man.
Sounds off.
Oh no, sometimes if he's beating your ass, you're gonna hit him.
Some guys are just really
right now.
Hold on, you know what?
Nah, don't do that. Some guys just, no.
I'll give you a benefit of the doubt, right? Let's say he was just beating because he was drunk, and you did nothing wrong. Why would you stay though?
Thank you.
You don't know?
No.
See, there you go. You don't know. So he's a drunk and he beat me. He beat my ass. Da 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 da. Right? But I stayed with him anyway. Well, there we go. There we go. Listen, man, if a man puts his hands on you the very first time, you need to be the fuck up out of there. Okay? Ladies, if a man puts his hands on you, you need to be the fuck up out of there the very first time because that will not be the last time. But when women tell stories, well, he was a drunk and he was abusive, and they're like, okay, when did you find out that he was drunk and abusive? I don't know, 2 months in? And how long were you with him? 2 years? Come on, man.
So I'm thinking because I don't family here, you know? And
She was scared.
I
She had
need
nobody.
somebody with me.
And that's very
She's the
common
only-
with girls like her.
That's the only
It's
person
sad,
you knew?
but it's true.
Yes.
That's why.
What? No. Shit.
Sometimes
And
it
that's
takes
why
a
I
little
don't
to get
question
away.
it.
We need the full story, but
Downtown.
I mean,
It's fine.
Yeah, we need the full
fucked up.
story.
We need
Yeah,
the full
yeah,
story.
yeah.
You want to see it, nigga?
What, is that bad?
I mean, it's
We'll
alright.
do it on Rumble. We'll do it on Rumble then. If y'all that
Yeah,
work.
that's
Yo,
you,
nigga,
baby.
man, that's
We
okay.
look
That baby's
good.
raw. That
Where
baby's
is it?
raw.
That's you?
Told you, they're looking at her Instagram now like she's a bad bitch.
We'll do it on Rumble.
That
Damn.
baby
Hey,
raw.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, she ain't cleaning doors for no reason.
She looking
You
good.
see her? Oh, yeah, you got
Hotel,
Abby. Said she was a model.
Muy bueno.
No, she ain't a model. She ain't a model. She's an escort. Big difference.
Why are you still single?
She belongs to the streets.
In your opinion?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I kind of told
She belongs to the streets.
Thank you, Dev.
you in the beginning a little bit, like, it
You understand what's going on?
type shit.
Okay, type
You know
shit.
what I mean? I've been dancing for like a little minute. Like, I know what time it is. Like, when my son's dad had died, I hadn't got with anyone after. Like,
Oh, he passed away.
yeah, my son's dad had died.
Sob story. Play the music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How?
Sorry to hear.
Shit happens. You know what I mean? Like,
Sorry to hear that.
no, it's okay. It happens to the best
Chris.
of us. You know what I mean? Not like that real shit happens to real niggas, but like, you know, reality is just.
There it is. There it
something
is.
like that, I guess. Yeah. You know, like, but it happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? Like.
All right, stop the thirst. Stop the thirst.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone. Thank you. You know, but like, it's just you sometimes just gotta keep going. You know, like I had been dancing even before I got with my baby dad. I got with him, started dancing for a little bit.
There it is. Started dancing for a little bit. There it is. There it is. There it is. Attractive woman with too much lip filter and a neck tattoo.
And I just, like I said, I hadn't got with like no one since I had been like after him. Like I've dated people. I'm not saying I've been single 7 years, but like realistically, kind of just by choice, I guess.
There we go. I see LDN. Okay, so LDN, I see that you're typing in the Discord. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that, and I'll answer your question.
You know, like you're not for me.
Emotional damage.
Real talk.
I mean, listen, man. It's about
Who else did you want to say why they're single, right?
Okay. Why are you single?
Haiti?
Yes, Miss Haiti.
Yep, can't drop says no bra either. Nope.
So mama.
Yeah, she got the yeah.
She got the yeah.
She loves me.
By the way, nice jacket. I fuck with it.
Thank you.
Why are you single, sis?
It's cold in here.
Haitians ain't having that shit.
I'm just tired. I'm tired.
I don't understand with the yaya.
I told you I got my little phone.
DJ BFit with the $5 super chat says, chick in the middle sells more white girl than Mexican cartels. I would not doubt it. Chris Richardson with the $2 super chat. I appreciate that very, very much.
Full of peas.
Yeah,
They can't even come up with them full of peas. I don't know what to do anymore. At this point, I'm just focused on myself.
Of course you are. Of course
He's
you are.
deficient in one of these 4 Ps.
Oh shit.
All 4, huh?
Yeah, it's one. Well, she said yeah. So he has money to some degree where he's giving her shit, but either he's ugly, he's weird, or she's just not attracted to him like that, and he just fulfills one thing, and he's just in a compartmentalized role.
Yep, there it is. See, he nailed her. Okay, very good question by LDN. Very, very good question by LDN in Discord. This is a very good. I love questions like these. LDN says, "Yo, bro, I am a 42-year-old single father of a 10-year-old boy full time. I have noticed that younger childless women don't really like to mess with men living with a kid. Does it hinder me in some ways? No, it doesn't. If women aren't fucking with you, here's the thing, LDN. If women aren't fucking with you, it's not because of your kid, okay? But you have to understand, if women aren't fucking with you, they're not going to tell you the real reason why they're not fucking with you. But because you have a kid, because you have a child, a 10-year-old son, that's the reason they're going to use. And what you guys have to understand, sexual attraction is not symmetrical, okay? The things that make us attractive to women are completely the opposite in reverse. Single mothers are unattractive for long-term relationships. Girls don't care if you have children. And sometimes being a single father can sometimes even help you, especially if you have a young 10-year-old child. Okay, that is absolute chick crack. So there's something about you that women aren't feeling about you. Maybe it's your personality, maybe you're short, maybe you don't have the game, maybe you're out of shape. Okay, but maybe you're out of shape. But it absolutely has nothing to do with the fact that you have a kid. They're giving you that excuse because it's something else. That's just what it is. That's just what dude, young, hot girls do not mind. And don't listen to women. Women will tell you, oh, you guys don't like single fathers? Well, we don't like single fathers. You guys don't like single mothers? We don't date single fathers either. No. Single fathers have far better and far more quality options than single mothers do. And another thing is if you have a kid, that's pre-selection. A woman allowed you to fuck her enough to have a child with. That's what goes on in a woman's hindbrain.
I don't give a damn. He probably on here. I don't give a shit.
There you go. That's what you need to know.
Guys, enough with the IG. Seriously, guys, enough with the Instagram stuff. Do that on your own time, okay? Like, come on. Like, let's seriously. Like, are we here to watch content or are we here to be thirsty over a fucking escort? Come on, guys. We got to be better than that.
But that's what I realized with women, right?
Haitian women don't care.
Wait, hold on. You live with?
No, yeah, you do.
You live with me?
Live with who? We live together.
Yeah.
The fuck?
What I realized.
Live with a nigga.
Haitian women not taking
Wait.
And on top of that, I'm Haitian. Y'all keep forgetting that part.
Wait,
I swear to God, you know, dude, this is one thing that absolutely, I just can't stand this. Women with American sensibilities like to claim, well, I'm Haitian, I'm Jamaican, I'm different. No, bitch. Just because you're Haitian does not mean that you are different. You don't sound Haitian. You don't have Haitian sensibilities, so don't say you're fucking Haitian. That does not make you different or special. Fuck out of here.
I'm taking that shit.
I'm tough, okay?
10 kids.
Oh, there it is. I'm tough. Yeah, of course you are.
Yes, we live together with all our kids. Yes, and we hold it down. What you mean? Bills get paid on time, every time.
That's a badass house, bro. That's what?
No, it's not. I laid the law down. Kids they don't play with us.
Who wants the kids now?
Oh, my grandma, they got them.
All 10?
Yeah, she surely did.
Well, like, I didn't put it together until they said it. I'm on that.
I do not have deadbeat baby dads. They take care of their children.
See, now there she goes. Deadbeat baby dads. They take care of their children. This woman is a whole L. She actually thinks she's doing something.
All right. Yeah. So what I've realized with women typically is if they got a guy that they don't want to claim or be in a relationship with, that guy's deficient.
Because he just got to get his shit together. But I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, girl. I'm waiting.
There you go. She answered it for me.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Because girls don't want to be single if they could avoid it. But the problem is this guy is.
Oh, ain't too long, baby.
Dude, seriously. Like, Myron is talking. Shut the fuck up. Like, they're sitting here having whole conversations. Ay.
But I have plenty of patience because I got kids. I got patience.
Okay.
You don't make enough money.
Yeah, I got you, Can Drop. That's fine. You're just answering the chat's question. That's fine. I get it. Just enough about the bitch's IG, guys. Come on.
That's what it is. And he's deficient some other things.
Oh shit.
So
My yeah.
Bitch, shut the fuck. You know what Haitian women know when to do? They know when to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
She's not single.
Why are you single?
These two. You want to ask them? All right.
Why are you single still? In your opinion?
In my opinion?
Yeah.
Talking to the mic, please.
I think
you can put it on your lap. You can take a lot.
If you want,
there you go. You just got to talk into it.
Yeah, I think it's because of my kids. I'm not going to lie.
There it is. It's because of her kids. That's why she's single. And she said she had 3 kids, right? Ain't nobody trying to date an overweight, Puerto Rican girl with baby hair on her forehead with 3 goddamn kids. This is not going to happen.
At my age, I'm being realistic. Not a lot of men want to be. Not a lot of men want to be with a woman that has
3 kids.
Man, love baby
especially
mama.
like me. 3.
No. She said not a lot of men. No, a hell of a lot of. There are all kinds of men out there who would love to be with a woman regardless of how many kids she has. Okay? No, but the men that you want don't want to date a woman with kids. Again, guys, women only see the top 10% of men. Okay? Most men would date single moms. Okay? Most men would. They would. They prove it. Dude, they prove it all day, every day. They would absolutely date a single mother. 1,000%. Top level men don't. That's just how it goes. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. Max Verstappen, the current, quadruple world champion in Formula One racing, makes $65 million a season. He actually just put a baby in a single mom himself. That's the exception to the rule. And she's older. But that's the exception to the rule, man. If you're a high level man, if you're a top 20%er, the top 20% of men, they do not commit to single mothers. They will fuck you, but they will not commit to you. And that's what she's going through right now.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
I think it's because of my kids. I'm not gonna lie. At my age, I'm being realistic. Not a lot of men want to be. Not a lot of men want to be with a woman that has
kids.
Man, love baby
especially
mama.
like me, 3. Like
oh shit. No, not
I
really.
don't
I got
know.
five.
They
They
love it
love
over
it
here.
here.
No, let me ask you a question. Do you date
I be
Spanish
trying to scare them.
guys?
I be like, yo, I got
Shit,
10. I be
bitch,
lying.
shut
I
the
have
fuck
10 kids. They
up.
like,
Oh my
hell
God.
yeah. They will take
I
care
have
of
an
themselves.
exception.
Oh my
Well,
God, dude.
ladies.
Yeah, let me take you to my
I'll be
hood. They
very
gonna
honest
get
with
that.
you.
I like-
Ladies, newsflash.
I'll be honest with y'all, man. The guys that have money and status that aren't criminals are gonna have a problem with you having children.
Yeah,
That's not true.
Bullshit.
That's not true.
That is true.
That's not true. Then where are your men now? Where are your men now? Huh? That's not true. That's not true. Yes, it is true. Of course it's true. Look. She's like, that's not true. That's not true. Look, listen. She says that's not true. No, That's 100% true.
I got 10. I be lying. I say I have 10 kids. They be like,
It's
you don't want me? They be like, hell yeah. They will take
I
care
have
of
an
themselves.
exception.
Well, ladies.
Yeah, let me take you to my hood.
I'll
They
be very
gonna
honest
get
with
that.
you.
I like-
Ladies, newsflash.
I'll be honest with y'all, man. The guys that have money and status that aren't criminals are gonna have a problem with you having children.
Yeah,
That's not true.
Bullshit.
That's not true.
That
Bullshit.
is true.
James, I don't know anything about what I have no idea what you're talking about, James. Like, if you want to know, he says, oh, okay. Yeah, like, he says, I don't know if y'all got to it yet, but why did Myron take the chick's word over his employees as to whether they were promised money? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't gotten to that part yet. So there you go.
Bullshit.
That's
What's
true.
your man?
Bull.
Andre Wilson says Temptation Island started off with a bang. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Guys, you guys are fucking killing me, man. You guys are killing me with this shit. You're going to come right in here and start doing spoilers? Come on, guys. When you come in here and give us spoilers, like you're fucking it up for everybody. Come on. Like, I've never seen you in here. I've probably seen you in here maybe a couple times. But guys, come on. Dude, respect the platform. Respect everyone. Respect everyone in the chat. Okay? No spoilers, please. Okay? You don't have to do what I'm asking you to do, but like, help a brother out, man. Help a brother out.
Where's your man? So easy. Where's your man? Be so easy. Why
There it is. There it is. See, they asked listen. They asked the same question. Right.
I be trying to scare them. I be like, yo, I got about 10. I be lying. I say I have 10 kids. They be like, you don't want me? They be like, hell yeah.
Oh my God, this bitch is insufferable.
Yeah, let me take you to my
Listen.
hood. They gonna get that.
Ladies, newsflash.
I'll be honest with y'all, man. The guys that have money and status that aren't criminals are gonna have a problem with you having children.
Yeah,
That's not true. Bullshit. That's not true.
That is true.
Bullshit.
That's
What's
true.
your man?
See, look at it. The black women are like, nope, that's the black women are bullshit. That's not true. But the women then are like, nope.
Where's your man? So easy. Where's your man? Be so easy. Why you doing Yaya? Why can't you get?
There it is. See, there it is. There it is. Yeah, if these rich niggas are checking for y'all, then where's y'all's men? Fuck out of here, man.
For me, but it's still bullshit.
Fuck out of here.
No, you can dream about it, because I still dream about it, you know? My Prince Charming's out there somewhere.
No, baby. Your Prince Charming is... your Prince Charming is... Listen, actually, this woman is right. She actually probably has quite a few Prince Charmings out there waiting for her. But here's the problem. She is not... Women like this are not attracted to the men that want them. Okay? And when you're a woman with 3 kids, and this is the state of the average modern woman... Okay? The men you are attracted to are not attracted to you. They don't want you. Okay? They do not want you. And this is what modern women, they can't figure this out. She's like, yeah, my Prince Charming is out there somewhere. Yeah, you probably have several Prince Charmings out there waiting for you. These are just not the men you want. Women have no idea that once you get to a certain age, all of your options are not going to be any of the options you want. None of the men who would willingly wife you up, take you seriously, you don't want those men. And here's something else. This is a single mother of 3 kids. Let's just say that there were a quote unquote high status man who wanted to commit to her. Now she's questioning in her mind. She's like, well, wait a minute. I got 3 kids by 2 different dudes. This is a high level guy. Why does he want me? What about me? Like, wait a minute. Like, is there something wrong with him? It's literally a lose-lose catch-22 type situation. These women have no... Dude, and honestly, this woman on the left here, she's starting to understand her station in life. She's starting to understand, okay, it's probably going to be over for me. She knows and she understands that. Even still, she's like, yep, my Prince Charming is out there somewhere. No, you probably have quite a few Prince Charmings. They're just not the Prince Charmings you want. DJ BFit with the $5 super chat says the 2 Asian women are the most attractive ones on the panel.
And he gonna love you and your kids. He gonna love you and your kids.
You can have 20 of them motherfuckers. He's still gonna take.
Ladies, it's very simple. If a guy's attractive, right, and he's tall and he's handsome and he has money and some status, etc., and other women want him, why would he go and get with an older woman that has children?
Please tell us.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to shit on y'all. Come for y'all.
Crickets. Crickets.
Men be older with children.
I'm just being very honest with you guys.
See, there it is. Because these men be older with. See, there it is. The what about the men-do argument.
Why would he go and get with an older woman
Watch.
that has children?
Fucking crickets. Look, fucking crickets.
Because these men be older with children.
Yeah, because these men be older with children. That wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. See, again, what about the men-do argument? Because these men be older with children. Yeah, and I just told y'all, a single father on the dating market is much more attractive than a single mother. And all of these women know this. Yep. Well, all of these men with the, with kids at this age. No. A single mother is not the same as a single father, boo, and you know it.
Be honest with you guys. Why would he go for an older woman with children when he could get a girl that doesn't have children that's younger and more attractive?
That's exactly the reason why. She just answered the question. This is why he would get with a woman, an older woman. This is why he would get with a younger woman with no kids and no fucking attitude. Watch this.
These men be older with children.
I'm just being very honest with you guys. Why would he go for an older woman with
Watch, before he even stops.
children when he could get a girl that doesn't have children that's younger?
That right there. That's why. That's why. That's why, right there. Because older women like her are set in her ways. You can't train them. You can't teach them anything. They're not going to settle. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Sometimes you go for what you like.
Not with one right now.
You guys want to put it in a little
Oh
square.
my God.
Sometimes you go
Oh
for what you
no.
like. That's it. Some men, like my husband, he got no kids. We don't have kids.
Now he's your husband. Now he's your husband.
Together. I got my own kids. But guess what? He liked me. He liked everything I came with. And he went with
And
it.
you're not with him anymore.
That's it. And he got money and no kids. He had the perfect excuse to go with a younger woman that had no kids.
Yeah, but guess what? See, but dude, she literally just verified what I said. The girl on the left says my Prince Charming is out there somewhere. I said, yes, you have several Prince Charmings out there. They're just not the Prince Charmings that you want. But let's just say, for example, a high-level dude were to take them seriously. Okay? Now she's questioning in her mind. She's like, why is this dude taking me seriously? On the outside, she's like, yeah, I'm this and I'm that. But when a man of value actually commits to a low-level woman like this, it really makes them question, why is this guy into me? I've got, in this woman's case, I've got 2 kids by 2 different men. This guy's a millionaire. He makes it $2 million a year and this and that and the other. What's wrong with him? That's why she left him. Because there is something inherently flawed with him in her mind. That's why she's not with him anymore. She literally, this is exactly the point. It is a catch-22 situation for single moms out here. You say you want a high-level guy, you actually do, but when a high-level guy actually commits to you, you're questioning in your mind why he doesn't, why he's taking you seriously. You know what this also knows? Women also have a very accurate internal scoreboard. They know they ain't shit. They know they're not shit. That's why when a high-level man actually shows them attention, they don't know how to act. Why in the world did this guy who makes $150,000 a month, $2 million a year, tall, dark, handsome, never cheats, is faithful, why does he like me? There must be something wrong with him. And this is why this woman is estranged from her husband, because she knows that she is not worth the commitment that he's giving her. Even though he makes all of this money, there's got to be something inherently flawed with him in some way, shape, or form. This is why she left. Crazy.
How old is he?
49.
Okay, so he's 10 years older than you.
Yeah. No more.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, more. So he still went for a younger woman, and you had
No,
kids.
he didn't.
Are you not?
Sweetie, you are younger than him. You are younger. All she's doing is disagreeing.
Younger than him?
Yes.
So you were 32. You were 32 when you guys met. And you had kids. You lucked out. Most guys.
You lucked out. See, she lucked out, and she still fucked up the bag. Unbelievable.
Here's the other thing. I'll be very honest. Your guy probably is not physically attractive, and I
Nope.
asked your friend that on purpose.
Yep, that's right. She says he's ugly to me.
That your friend, that he wasn't attractive.
What? Oh my God, this bitch needs to shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let me be blunt about this.
Christ, dude.
Stop for 2 seconds. I'm just going to say it because everybody else is too scared to say it. The guy that you married was a beta male provider, okay?
That's what he
wasn't
was.
Attractive. Look, see, boom.
He was attractive.
Stop talking.
He wasn't attractive. He had some money. You made a concession.
No, he was not attractive. Now she's sitting here saying she keeps trying to paint this picture of this perfect man. If this man were so perfect, if he was attractive to all this, why aren't you still with him? This is why we know she's lying about this, guys. even if she were telling the truth, she still takes the L in the situation, which is why we know she's lying. Her friend verified that he was fucking ugly. This woman has said herself, he was not my type. He's not my type, but she still leans on, it's attractive, he's attractive. So what's happening now, gentlemen? Is now she's just going to start to disagree with everything Myron said. She's in self-preservation, self-save mode. Okay? He was attractive. No, he was either you said that he was not your type, but now you want to say that he's attractive. Come on.
The guy that you married was a beta male provider.
There you go.
Okay? He wasn't attractive. Look, see, boom.
He was attractive.
He was attractive. No, he wasn't.
Okay. He wasn't attractive. He had some money.
No, he was not attractive, sweetie. That's why you're not with him.
Made a concession and got with a guy that you don't like. That's not your type because he made a good amount of money.
See, I like him. Why aren't you with him then? See, all she's doing is disagreeing, guys. All she's doing now. See, 501 people watching. Absolutely. Boy, it's been a while. But at this point, now all she's doing is disagreeing. He was attractive. I did like him. Then why the fuck are you estranged from him?
You said he wasn't your type earlier. You admitted this.
But I liked him.
Just stop. You like
You could be with somebody that
No, shut up. Dude, seriously. She needs to shut the fuck up.
So the point I'm trying to make is men that are attractive, that have options, that can get other women that aren't like, in a situation where they kind of have to, deal with what they can get. They're going to get with younger women that are more attractive, and that's what it is.
When men have a choice, which they do, same thing as women, you're going to pick and choose. That's exactly
There you go, dude. I'm telling you, the bitch in the green, listen, we know she's a ratchet. And Devin, where does she belong?
She belongs to the streets.
We know that, okay? We understand that very, very clearly. But guess what? She is keeping it the most real. She's keeping it the most real. She knows.
You're gonna pick younger, more attractive women. Like that's what men are attracted to. Women want men that are more established, that are refined, that are attractive, that are tall, that are mature, that are in shape. Men, we want younger women that are not whores and gonna be feminine and docile. This is what it is. There you go. Now, some guys will go ahead and date a woman that has kids before or whatever, but it didn't work. You weren't attracted to your guy. You made a concession because he made $2 million a year, but it didn't work.
No, espérate un minutito.
Again. So again, men that have statuses are attractive and have options are not going to get with women that are older and have children. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. Or if he does, he's not going to take you seriously.
There you go. And this is why we know the Puerto Rican bitch is lying.
You said you want honesty?
Yes. Elena says, so true. The question is he really that high value to be with me? Exactly. Gentlemen, this is why I tell you, and listen, I need you guys to listen very, very closely because I'm about to drop some serious game on you. What Elena just said, she echoed what I said. This is why I tell guys, a lot of guys will write in, email, question, whatever. Donovan, my girlfriend is overweight. Okay? Should I get her a gym membership? Should I help her lose weight? The answer is you're already screwed. Because, gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, 11 times out of 10, if you get with an overweight woman and you help her lose weight, she is going to leave you. Now, why would she leave you? Because you committed to a fat chick. Fat chicks know that they have no sexual market value on the dating market. So if you're the guy who committed to her, that's what she thinks. And she's thankful that you've committed to her because you're giving her a little bit of attention. But once she loses the weight, once she gets thin, she's leaving you because in her mind, she's like, how high, okay, I thought this guy had some value, but now that my sexual market value has skyrocketed, I'm now better than him. And besides, if this guy were really high value, why would he commit to a fat chick? There must be something wrong with him. This is why I tell you guys, do not commit to women who are overweight. And if she starts to gain weight, you got to go. That's how that works. A lot of guys want to help their women lose weight, and that's all well and good. Just understand here in 2025, if you actually help her lose weight, you are helping her leave you. This is how it always goes.
That was real.
That's the truth.
Right
some men,
Sometimes a man want a connection.
Listen, why are you always talking about, okay? Listen, hey,
Jesus, this bitch will never stop fucking talking.
Big deal.
Hey, Miss Dominican, all right?
Oh, me.
I'm not Dominican. Your friend, your friend is keeping you single, by the way. Because she's old, she's loud, and she wants to drag some other young girl. It's my 2 cents right now. Because the whole night she's been but
yep.
I'm telling you right now, the longer you hang out with her, you be with her drinking punch wine and fucking with cats, all right?
Hey,
listen.
Oh shit. Oh, shit. Chris Poxon absolutely just smoked that chick. He absolutely just smoked that shit. He's like, yeah, part of the reason you're single is because of your homegirl over here. Your homegirl over here is the reason why you're single. We always say this. Single women keep women single. Single women keep women single.
I think that's true. You know, that's your own opinion.
I know it's
Everybody
true.
has their own mind.
Jed, I fucking hate you.
And she is
That's
how
5
she
minutes,
is.
bro. It's fine.
And I am how I am.
All right, fine. Box of wine and
There's
cake, bro.
something too about older women that he's alluding to it, but I'll say it. Older women tend to be more.
Look at her homegirl laughing. She knows it. Look at her. She knows it. She's like, yep,
They tend to be more opinionated and they have more life experience. And quite frankly, no one wants a car with higher mileage. That's how men look at women. We look at you guys.
Oops. Oh, boy. Oh, no. That's it. He KO'd this bitch. Yes, sir.
As vehicles. I mean, and you know, the more experience, the more mileage, the more mechanical issues that can come in. And
Look. Anytime Myron starts to get close to the truth and starts to touch a nerve, she gets closer to the microphone. The more sense Myron, see, this is funny. When Myron starts making sense, that's when the Puerto Rican bitch with the gap teeth, that's when she chimes in because he gets close to the truth. Watch.
Car with higher mileage. That's how men look at women. We look at you guys as vehicles. I mean, and,
watch. There it is. Look.
There
it is. There she goes. She literally, like, this is insane. This is insane. Myron is literally talking. She leans up to the mic and just starts talking. DJ Beefit with the $2 super chat says, Bill Cosby, your chick with the Ozempic. Thank me later.
Younger
All y'all gonna do
women
is
that
take the
got
young
more
ones and turn them
miles
into the old bitches that y'all don't like.
There's a lot of younger women that got more miles than me.
Hey, listen.
All right?
You're so pretty.
Jesus
you know,
Christ, dude. Shut up.
Thank you.
She's fucked up right now. So I'm saying right now.
Listen. I get what you're saying. There are some that have a lot more mileage, but we're just saying in general, though.
What about men?
Y'all just gonna take the younger ones, turn
Oh, here we go. What about men? There we go. There it is. See? What about the men, though? That's their dude. That is their Hail Mary. That's their Hail Mary. When it becomes clear to them that someone is right about pointing out an unflattering truth about modern women in the dating market, as soon as they know, okay, my argument's defeated, what about the men? That's this bitch right here. Every single fucking time. It's what about the men, though?
Bitches y'all don't like and then go look for more younger.
Actually, no, it goes the other way around.
Y'all gonna turn the ones that don't have kids into baby mamas anyway.
No, because here's
No,
the thing.
stop
You get a
it,
younger
bitch.
woman,
Inevitable.
You get a younger woman, right? What's up happening is she has all of her first experiences with you. She becomes
You're gonna
attached
damage her
to
and
you.
leave her, and then go find you another one to damage and leave her.
See, there it is. She's not even gonna let him finish talking.
We'll find another one.
She's useless already because she already gave birth to your baby.
So it's not gonna stop.
Who hurt you?
I have a question. I have a question with you, Chris.
I'm not hurt.
What does it mean? What does it mean to get castled?
I'm not hurt.
What does it mean when there's someone saying to get castled?
No, you want to know.
I've been wondering this whole time.
It's very simple. So like men, we want to be a girls first, right? This is why virgins are highly sought after by men, because men understand that a woman that has less experience is more amenable to your worldview.
Hide your daughters.
Charlie Spire says the Venezuelan 304 is fine though. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, great. Yeah, she looks good, dude. She looks good. Fine, whatever. When you say the Venezuelan 304 is fine though, you should put that the other way. Okay, the Venezuelan is fine, but she's a hoe. Okay. When you say the Venezuelan 304 is fine though, when you say though at the end, it's almost like you're justifying. Well, she's fine though, which means that you would commit to her. And my guess, Charlie, is you would not commit to the Venezuelan 304 because she is an escort. So in the future, if you want to talk about somebody being fine, say, listen, she's hot, but she belongs to the streets. Never put though at the end of your sentence when you're talking about a woman's looks, because at that point, it looks like you're indirectly justifying maybe committing to her. So there you go.
And your kids.
A lot of men want girls with kids, with experience.
Oh my God, a lot of men want girls with kids with experience. Absolutely right.
Yep.
But these aren't the men you want. These aren't the men you want. See that? A lot of men want women with kids and experience. Yes. A lot of women do. A lot of men do. But those are not the men that you want. So there you go.
Who know how to clean, who know how to cook, who know how to rub this nigga feet, his back when he come home from work. A lot of these young girls
have nothing to talk about.
These young girls
they don't
can't
talk about her
cook.
college book.
Dude, oh my God.
Because y'all niggas ain't shit.
Look.
So hold on. Earlier in the show, you guys said you want honesty, right? He's being honest with you guys.
Oh, I wasn't in that conversation. So.
Oh, see, here she goes. Here she goes. See, she gonna disagree with everything now.
I respect his honesty, but I'm just saying, I'm counteracting what he's saying. A lot of guys do
Oh my God.
But you're not a guy, so you don't really know.
You don't have to do all that.
Like this is why men don't tell women the truth, because
There you go. There you go. There it is. This is why we don't tell them the truth, because all they do is fucking disagree.
And you guys want to sit here and try to tell me what men want. That's why they lie to y'all niggas, because you guys can't handle the truth. If I told you Shut the fuck up. Don't be a whore. We don't care about your opinion like that. We want to have other women be feminine. Don't embarrass me in public and follow my lead. You guys can't handle that shit because you guys think your opinion matters. You think we give a fuck what you guys think. You think that you're on the same level.
The castle meter is at 30%, by the way.
As a man, no, that's just annoying. But guys, just be quiet because if we told y'all the truth, you guys will cry and complain like we're getting right now. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, listen to all you guys talking. I'm like, oh my fucking god, what the hell's going on here? But this is why men just don't tell women the truth because if we did, you guys would not be able to accept it.
There it is. There it is. Thank you, Don DeMarco. They can't accept the truth. Myron has been telling them the truth all night. And with every truth, there's some sort of a disagreement. Crazy.
I mean, I find it incredible that women are trying to sit here and tell me what men want.
Yeah, Myron.
Why are you?
No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree. But there's a percentage of men that like baby mamas too.
Yes, and that percentage of men that like baby mamas too are not the men that you want. Okay? They don't like, dude, listen, the men who want you don't want the men who want you. This is the problem. Guys, listen, this is the problem with baby mamas and women in their 30s and 40s. The men that they want do not want them. Point blank, period. That's it. Full stop. End of story. So yeah, and it's interesting. When she says that there are a lot of men who want the baby mamas, she thinks she's talking about these top 10% of men that she only sees because they're top 10%. No, what she doesn't realize is that she's telling a true lie. Yes, it's true that there are a lot of men out there who want women with experience and that have a baby mama. Absolutely, they're out there, but it's not the men that they want. That's the gag, gentlemen. That's the gag. I really don't care. On the Rumble site says I think the Puerto Rican chick is alpha widowed. Why else would she leave? Why else would she leave from the high income guy? Her story was cap. She is absolutely lying.
I don't know. No. There's a lot of women.
You don't want them.
There it is. See, even Pogson knows you don't want them.
Like, don't say that.
What man in his right man's gonna want a woman with kids?
Yeah, niggas.
Yep, niggas. Ain't shit niggas. You know, you want to know who wants broke baby mamas?
Broke ass niggas.
Thank you.
And a grown man that actually likes you for who you are.
All right, here's the other thing too that women need
grown men. There we go.
To understand, right? This is the problem also that ladies have.
Wow.
You guys think sexual attraction
I
and
think that
attention?
baby mamas can't get niggas.
All right, I think you guys should listen to what I'm going to say because it's very important. You guys
Myron is about to drop the knowledge that I dropped.
think sexual attention
Oh, what the hell is this? What's going on?
attraction is the same as relationship/marriage.
Thank you.
It's not the same.
No, it ain't.
Men, just like you guys put guys in the friend zone, we put women in the sex zone.
The fuck friend zone. That's what I called this.
Okay. Then we have a wife zone. Very few women actually.
So what Myron is talking about, the friend zone is different for men and women, okay? When a man is put in the friend zone, he gets all of the attention but none of the sex. But when a girl is put in the friend zone, she only gets the sex without any of the commitment or anything that comes with it. So when a girl says he friend zoned me, no, you're not in the friend zone, you're in the fuck friend zone. Meaning you're only getting the dick but not the commitment. Men in the friend zone, they're getting the commitment but just not the pussy.
Actually make it into the wife zone for the attractive men that you guys all want. Making this 250K, 300K, tall, handsome guy. Very few women actually make it into the marriage zone, okay? So you got to understand, when a man meets you, he puts you in one or two boxes. Most y'all end up in a sex-only zone, but he'll lie you and make you think that you're in a marriage zone.
Yeah, baby girl.
And he just leads you on while he has other women. And then you don't know anything, and you're like, oh, and then you find out, and you're like, oh, what the fuck, this is bullshit. So women need to understand that there's two different categories, but you guys don't want to accept this.
Nope, of course not. And this, again, is why we lie to women. This is why we lie to women.
Hey,
it's fine. That's why we think y'all like y'all homeboys. Y'all don't know what y'all like. We don't like y'all homeboys. Y'all like your homeboys.
I just told you what it is.
You like your homeboy better than you like your girlfriend.
I mean, because you're annoying as fuck.
I honestly, it took me a little bit to get
it's the same thing with girls. So it's the same thing with girls because they're gonna put you in the category. Either he's really fucking with me or he's not.
But hold on,
dude. See, she just keeps it real, dude. I'm gonna tell you what. When you get around as much as the girl in green does, you're gonna tell some truth.
Don't believe it. So.
Side bitches get told the truth though.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of side bitches that say they get told the truth.
Yeah.
Because they want to be
Listen, even we all died alone.
Wait.
We died alone. Can't take nobody
Once we
with
smash,
us.
we won, all right?
Right.
I don't know. Niggas be getting cracked.
So it's like, we smash, we won.
Guys do be getting cracked.
Man, what? Men be getting cracked.
Y'all the easiest things to fuck. Y'all so easy. Like.
Yes, and that's because we're men. Now they're trying to shame us. Ooh, you guys are easy to fuck. Again, there's that inverse projection. They think that because we're easy to have sex with, it somehow speaks to our character. No, sorry. Yeah, and then of course there's the happy shaming language. They go, oh, you guys are homeboys and blah, 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 blah. See, this is what happens when you tell women the truth. They don't want to accept it, and they don't want to accept it. They want to talk shit. No, you guys must be sleeping together. Come on, man.
Y'all the biggest sluts. Y'all like to call us whores and hoes and all. Y'all some sluts. Like
y'all some sluts. See, now she's trying to shame men for doing what's difficult. No, sweetie. No, sweetie. Y'all some sluts. This is the what about the Mendo girl. This is the what about the Mendo girl. Everything that women are guilty of, men do it too. Yeah, but guess what? It doesn't have the same effect. Now she wants to say, y'all some sluts. No, being a slut as a man is very difficult. Okay? In order for a man to be a slut, dude, you gotta, oh my God, you gotta have game. You gotta look good, smell good, have game. For a woman to be a slut, she just has to decide to. That's it.
Oh, wait.
Y'all objects at this point.
I'm confused.
We play with y'all like y'all objects.
Listen to her.
Okay, are you saying that like if you have sex with a guy that like you conquered him? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, but y'all just so easy.
That's what he
Y'all
said
Yes.
over there.
Y'all dick. It's sad.
What did he say over there? He said as soon as we fuck, we won,
That's
right?
another reason why a lot of us are single.
Wait.
Y'all have no respect for y'all penis. Y'all don't even know how to have safe sex. Y'all don't even like condoms.
See, there she goes. See, there it is. See, typical American black woman. Typical American black woman. Y'all are sluts. Dude, you know, come on.
Doctors.
Oh, so you fucking
Y'all screaming doctors earlier. Y'all don't even know what a doctor is. Y'all don't know what a doctor looks like.
This bitch.
Y'all was clowning them about doctors. Y'all don't know what a doctor look like.
Doctor, oh, she's so funny. Ha, ha, ha. This is so funny. Oh, now she thinks she's funny. She's bringing down the house. Keep going.
How many kids you got? They all go to the doctor, though.
Yeah, yeah. Celestial 2 says now she's bitter as fuck. Yeah, she is. You can tell. She goes to the doctor, though.
For example, ladies, this is crazy because you guys do realize that once a guy has sex, he won, right? Y'all get that?
I understand that. That's what, like,
Nah, y'all
Here we go. There it is. There we go. Once a guy has sex, he won. Yeah. They start to yakking.
Y'all may be calling back trying to get that coochie. Stop acting like y'all call it private and all to get that coochie.
But what I'm trying to explain is once the man has sex with you, he effectively won.
Yeah, he won.
Won what? What you want?
The battle.
He won the exchange. He won the exchange.
We fucked the shit out of you. We had you shaking in the sheet.
This
We had you waiting 10 minutes.
Why y'all look like that?
Y'all won. Y'all get bad
Stop the show real quick. Let me ask the girls from Penn State their thoughts on this. Because I want you guys to be very honest. I don't want the older women to interrupt this. I want to get ladies, do you think a man and a woman having sex together, who do you think has leverage there or won in the situation? I mean, you said you only have a partner count of 1. What is the reason for that?
Well,
go ahead. You can be honest. Don't interrupt her, ladies. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I've only had one boyfriend. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. So would you agree that when a man has sex with a woman, he's won and it's her job to kind of? Also, you think it's okay to be promiscuous and just fuck guys?
What?
See, there you go.
No, I'm asking. Which one? Who wins in a situation where the guy has sex with the girl?
I don't think anyone wins.
See, here she goes. She knows. See, she knows. See, there it is. Here we go. See, that's it. I don't think anyone wins. The sisterhood uber alles, ladies and gentlemen. The sisterhood uber alles.
So they both lose.
No one's losing anything.
So both win.
I know that you know that they're vulnerable, and that's why you pick it on only them.
No. Because I'm going somewhere with this. So what are your thoughts on that then?
I mean, what do you want me to say? Like,
no, I mean, what I'm trying to ask here is because you've only had one boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
You've been in college for how many years? 1, right?
1 year.
1 year. You completed your freshman year.
Not
yet. You've completed a semester?
Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't you run around and fuck a bunch of guys in your first semester like many freshman girls do?
Because she's in a relationship?
What kind of question? No. Let her answer.
Oh my God. I told you it's
No. But why? Why not break up with your boyfriend and run wild and have fun?
She's like,
she likes him.
Guys, let her answer.
Girls, please let her answer the question, please. Ovaries. Come on, man. Relax.
I'm going somewhere with this.
No, that's not like my goal. Like, I don't care about that.
Okay. What about you? Why did you stay faithful to your guy in your?
Because it's worth it.
Okay. Where did you get that?
I'm not gonna waste my time fucking around if I already found someone that I like.
Thank you.
There you go.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Who taught you that? Like, is that something that you just did? Your family teach you that? Like your culture? Where'd you get that from?
Culture. Yeah, like Taiwan really taught me that shit. My parents, I guess. My dad's always like been treating me like a queen and like.
There you go. Don DeMarco. Let's rewind that. I want you guys to listen very carefully to what she says.
Yeah, like Taiwan really taught me that shit. My parents, I guess. My dad's always like been treating me like a queen and like
treating me like a queen. Gentlemen, that's why she's not a hoe. That's why she doesn't have daddy issues. Okay? You see, when you have a father who gives you that first bit of unconditional love, you don't seek that unconditional love in promiscuous ways. The reason why she didn't feel the need to go off and fuck everybody is because she knows she didn't have to. She's got all the unconditional love she needs at home with her father. So she was selective. And here she's an attractive, docile, feminine woman. And I believe she's only had one body. And and the reason for it is just what she said. My dad treated me like a queen. A father's love, like Loaded Lux Gaming says, a father's love is the most powerful love. A father's love is the most powerful love. Okay? Because a father's love keeps women off the stripper pole. A father's love keeps women, out the strip club. A father's love keeps women from fucking random niggas. That's what a father's love does. A father's love prevents you from swiping right on Tinder all goddamn day. That's what a father's love does. A father's love allows you to sit on Fresh and Fit, with a panel of ain't shit bitches and talk about the fact that, the reason why I don't sleep around is because, my dad took good care of me. There it is, man. And honestly, I'll tell you this. I guarantee you that every single woman on this panel, they probably missed that important detail. That important detail, the reason why she's not a hoe is because of her father treating her like a queen. But it's going to be lost on them.
Since he's been taking me on father-daughter dates and
See?
telling me what I deserve.
See?
Okay.
Yeah.
And has he been instrumental in telling you not to just hook up with guys?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
What about you?
I mean, same thing. I met my boyfriend super early, so I never felt the need to fuck other guys. I like him.
Okay. And what made you say I'm going to stay faithful to him? Did your parents tell you to be faithful? Is it your culture? Is there shame?
She inherently knew.
I think it's just my community. Nobody else around me would cheat on their boyfriend or anything.
There you go.
So I wasn't influenced to do that.
Community.
There you go.
She's been in a better position.
I'm sorry. When you loyal, you loyal. It doesn't matter who raised you. When you loyal, period.
Dude, shut the fuck up. See, there it is. See that? The fucking, the Puerto Rican bitch down there is feeling bad. You want to know why she started chirping? The Puerto Rican bitch started chirping because she was feeling some type of way. This feminine, docile young woman, these young Asian women, have fathers who love them. The culture kept keep them from being hoe. She couldn't stand it. All of a sudden, if she's gonna be loyal, she can be loyal. Listen, she was getting upset. She was getting upset about the fact that this woman was making her look bad. So now, so what she's trying to do effectively is say, listen, it doesn't matter how you were raised. Listen, she's mad as hell. Listen, if you're loyal, you're loyal.
I think it's just my community. Nobody else around me would cheat on their boyfriend or anything.
There you
go.
go.
I wasn't influenced to do that.
Community.
She's been in a better position.
I'm sorry. When you loyal, you loyal. It doesn't matter who raised you. When you loyal, period.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up.
He's about to cook us, y'all. We're about to get cooked.
Because
I said, you know what? Do you know what? Oh, I know. I'm scared.
Yeah, guys, come on over to Rumble. We'll drop the link for you guys. And there's a reason why I said that, because what they don't want to say, or maybe they don't want to admit it or whatever, is that clearly they understand that their value comes from their chastity to a degree.
There you go.
Right? And their loyalty, not being whores. Yep. Okay? And I find it interesting that the 3 Chinese girls that have 2-parent households understand this fundamentally at a young age. Yeah. Right? And they have relationships with their boyfriends, despite the fact that they go to school that has a bunch of fucking sluts, because I know how Penn State really goes. Right? And you guys just completed your, freshman semester?
Uh-huh.
All of you? And you completed probably a year? Or do you go to college late?
I'm same
You
year
said you're
as
19.
them.
Okay.
No, I'm 18.
Oh, no, you're the 19-year-old. Did you complete your freshman year or no?
Nah, I'm same.
Same thing?
Same thing.
Okay. So most girls, when they go to college, their first semester go fucking crazy. Yeah. And I'm sure you guys have seen this, right? And they become whores. But they understand, hey, being a whore probably isn't the best move. We got boyfriends, etc. So I find it interesting that,
Praetorian Guard says peer pressure is stronger in women. Absolutely. And women always, single women keep women single. That's what it is.
These girls kind of understand this concept, but you guys are running around saying oh yeah, a body's a body. You guys fuck anything. It's clearly not the same between men and women.
None of us have said that.
You said that.
Run around and fuck around.
You literally.
Guys, we're talking about females right now.
Yeah, but they're different.
But there he is. See? This bitch.
That's my point.
I think you can fuck around if you're not in a relationship.
As a woman?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Would you do that?
We're in relationships.
Yeah.
No. But he's saying if you weren't in a relationship. See, you see? The sisterhood is strong in these women. Even the women who understand the value of chastity are still trying to defend whorish behavior. But then Myron said, okay, would you do that? And she fucking paused because she wouldn't.
In relationships, would you do that?
I mean, she's
I wouldn't say like fuck around, but I don't think I'd have to like.
What's your body count?
1. I met him when I was 15.
Oh, and you still haven't fucked yet?
We're trying to. Do you ladies not see what we're doing here?
Yeah, I do. I definitely. I told you even before you was questioning.
It's just the point.
There's a difference here.
But I have a point.
What's your point?
No, not me. That's what you said.
Yeah. The point is that because they were trying, I think it was her and then her trying to say, oh, y'all fuck anything and you guys are running around and you're whores and shit. There's no such thing as a man that's a whore. We are the whore makers. You guys become the whores. If you
I just say you win. The girls.
Oh my God, dude! I swear to God, the black women.
After y'all make all the women whores, right? Who y'all gonna want after y'all make all the women whores?
Whores.
But y'all say y'all don't want whores, but y'all out here making no whores, but y'all say y'all don't want them. But you
No, we don't want them long term, bitch. Like, we'll fuck y'all because it's easy pussy. Nice try.
Who are you gonna want after you make every woman a whore? Who are you gonna really want?
The women who did not allow us to make them whores.
Chinese people, the Chinese, they want
same whores that you made, you're gonna want them.
Yeah, they want them.
Exactly. That makes sense.
Okay, it makes perfect sense because this is why. You know why he speaks a bunch of languages? You know why?
Because he got hella bitches.
No. Because American women. No. I'll tell you why. Because American women are fucking trash.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys are sluts, useless, loud, obnoxious, abrasive, and don't necessarily add value to the man. So what a lot of men have done is they go, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere else. That's where the women.
No. Shut up.
Please let me finish.
You're proving his point.
You're proving my point.
Yeah.
So they go somewhere.
There it is. Yeah. See, immediately she starts talking. Myron says, well, we go overseas. A lot of men are going overseas because they're tired of dealing with mouthy, bitchy women.
The women are better behaved, not sluts, have certain values that these ladies have that they don't even know that they fucking have. But now they're starting to see the contrast in culture in this conversation.
It's a culture shock being here.
It's a culture shock because I saw them talking while I was watching her and her closely as the girls were talking about their escapades, and I could see the disconnect.
Yeah.
And that's a reason for that. They come from a culture where this is completely unacceptable to be extremely promiscuous and not have a father and talk about men spiritually.
See that? The reason why Myron knows this is because he pays attention. He pays attention. He talked about the fact that, yeah, these bitches were talking about their whorish escapades, but the 3 Chinese women looked a little bit disconnected because this is not how they roll.
The way that you guys do, which is fine. But
Big Tay 85 says, this is the same chick that want to call men with class zesty and broke. Dude, Don fucking DeMarco. Thank you, Big Tay. Thank you, Big Tay. Comment of the fucking day. Real talk. Unbelievable.
Because they don't have men making whores.
This woman is pressed. This woman is about to get. I haven't watched this yet, but I can tell this woman is going to get Frank Castled.
Yeah, their daddies were making whores.
She's stuck on that.
See, the horse. You know, their horse, the doctor. Now she's just trying to be a clown.
Making whores.
You got to think, a lot of these girls come from 2-parent households and stuff.
She thinks she's funny. But she's not. She's being fucking annoying.
Men all matters too.
Yes, but you don't understand that there's a fundamental difference. And this black woman do the show all the time. I'm just gonna say it like it is. You guys think that men and women are the same. Like if a dude fucks a bunch of chicks, he's
yes, you do. You do think men and women are the same because you've been talking about. So men do it too. See. Typical fucking black bitch. Typical fucking black bitch. Yes, I said black fucking bitch. This bitch is just gonna disagree with everything. Myron said this is the problem with fucking black women, is you guys think men and women are the same. No, we don't. Bitch, you've been sitting here talking about men and women being the same for the last half an hour. Get the fuck out of here. Gully Blanchard said she is so triggered she's trying to cope by being a clown. Absolutely. Dude, you can tell, dude, that woman is triggered as fuck. Because all she's doing now, just like Gully Blanchard said, all she's doing now is just being a clown. Okay? All she's doing is just disagreeing with everything Myron says. What about the Mendo? And they're just being a clown.
She's stuck on
Their
that.
brother's not making whores.
You got to think, a lot of these girls come from 2-parent households and stuff. That all matters too.
But you don't understand that there's a fundamental difference.
Now watch, just listen.
Black women do the show all the time. I'm just gonna say it like it is. You guys think that men and women are the same. Like if a dude fucks a bunch of chicks,
no, we don't. Yes, sweetie, you do. Yes, you do. You've been sitting here telling us why you think that men and women are equal for the last half an hour. Unbelievable.
You just said that earlier.
You said earlier.
Men are whores. Oh yeah, and y'all
I didn't say we were the same. I said y'all ain't shit. I never said we were the same.
Bro, you were, bro.
And I never will say we are the same.
You don't have to say they're the same to make, because I can go ahead and infer that you're assuming they're the same because you're using the same standard.
Don't make assumptions for me. No.
Oh yeah, she's about to get kicked out. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Now it's over. Now she's not even listening. She's not even going to have a conversation. The things that she talks about going back and forth with Myron is going to have nothing to do with the conversation. It is just to be combative. That's it. She's going to be combative and she's going to disagree. She's going to seize on something that is insignificant, and she's going to prowl on that. She's going to prowl on that.
We're not the same, sweetheart. We never will be.
If you say,
we never will be the same.
This is what you said. Oh, y'all give your dick to anybody. You guys are fucking anybody.
How does that make
you guys are whores?
We say a woman is the same as a man.
Now,
doctor.
Okay. Doctor. It's doctor.
Okay, that's not the same as women go to the doctor.
Uh-oh, here she goes.
That's not the same
the
thing.
point I'm trying to make is that you're trying to conflate. Can you stop for 2 seconds? Can you stop? What I'm saying is that you're conflating male promiscuity and female promiscuity as it's the same.
Yeah, Myron, she does not know what the word conflating means. You're probably gonna have to spell it out for her.
And what I'm trying to explain is that there's no such thing as a male whore. There's female whores, but there's no such thing as a male whore.
never compared a woman to a man.
That can fuck a bunch of women is a winner. A woman that fucks a bunch of dudes is a loser.
Do you see? They're trying to over talk and double talk him because they know he's onto something.
That's how it goes. So, but you
Do you see this? They only talk while he's talking.
You use a feminine insult. You use a feminine insult on a man.
I never compared.
See, that's all she's doing. I've never compared it. Yes, you have. See, she's like, I've never compared. At this point, she's not, like, she's useless. All she's going to do is disagree. That's all she's doing. You absolutely compared male promiscuity to female promiscuity. Because she sat there, oh, you guys are sluts and da-da-da-da-da. That's what happened.
I get what he's saying. He's basically saying you apply a guy's fucking a lot.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, see, they know. They understand. They understand. But Dollar Store Glorilla with the fucking blonde wig is pretending she doesn't understand. That's why she's acting like a fucking clown.
To a guy, when it doesn't really matter to a guy, only applies to a woman. That's all he's saying. He's just basically trying to say it don't apply to a guy. Guys could sleep with whoever.
Oh my God, dude. I swear to God, dude. These bitches never stop.
That's like me walking around and saying, oh yeah, I'm so handsome and pretty and I'm good looking. Like, that'd be gay, right? That'd be unattractive. Like, what the fuck? Why am I using a female metric to evaluate my value? You use a male metric to evaluate female, but it doesn't make sense. Okay. We are not the same. Right? Like, at all. So I find it funny when women try to apply like a male metric to themselves. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you're a girl and you get fucked, that's an L for you. Yeah, it's only a W if you're with a guy that you actually love, admire, and respect.
Who loves, admires, and respects you and puts a fucking ring on it.
Otherwise, it's an L.
It's a body.
It's a body.
Like I said, it's a double standard thing. It's just
Yeah, guess what? Double standards is it. Yeah, it absolutely is a double standard. It absolutely is a double standard. Women who sleep around are sluts. Men who sleep around are studs. Absolute double standard. I will cop to that. But that's nature. This is the way the good Lord made us.
Men could go do whatever. You could fag off. You could do this. You could do that.
Yep.
You can get cracked as many times as you want.
Yep.
It's not gonna matter. Oh, you
we don't
got
get
this.
cracked. You guys get cracked.
Yeah. See that? See there? Now there she goes. See there she goes. Men don't get cracked. No, women get cracked. Men don't get fucked. We fuck. Women get fucked. Insane. Elijah Sands with the $2 super chat says, easy to tell their mom raised them. Oh, dude, of course. Look, this is guys, what you're seeing is the byproduct of single mother households run amok. That's what this is. Single mother households run amok. That's all this is.
Yeah.
Man, what? I would have cracked. I just got here Monday. Are you joking? I would have cracked as many times if I wanted. But
So what?
Dude, this bitch just talk. This bitch is just talking to talk.
Anyways,
You are not nigga. Relax.
double standard again. So
Yes,
when it comes
double
down to
standard.
it, a woman you hear your homeboy fuck this one, whoever, the same girl, she's burnt out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that a woman can't crack a man. The man cracks the woman.
Yeah, you can't, bro.
Thank you.
Like,
We
what
fuck
the
you
fuck?
guys. We inseminate you guys.
Then
Not
why
the
you
other
ask
way
me to be
around.
on top?
because he's gay.
If
Dude.
I'm getting fucked, why you ask me to be on top?
You're the one, sweetie. You're the one being penetrated. Whoever is being penetrated is the one being fucked. Okay. It doesn't matter what position you're in. If you're on top, you're still getting fucked because he's penetrating you.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh, wait.
Bro, she.
I missed it.
Yeah. See, this is what the Mexican girl in green is doing. Is she'll take their side and then she'll switch back to the other. She's going back and forth.
All right.
I thought we were switching to Rumble.
No, we did, but I'm just
We're
like,
here.
it just, I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, the woman is the one getting cracked every single time, ladies. If you're on top, like, that doesn't change the fact that you're still getting penetrated. Like,
Yeah.
Thank you. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I mean,
like, bro, this is what I mean when I say, this is what I mean, like, you know, this is what I mean when I say, like, American women are extremely masculine and think that they're men, and it's strange. It's a very strange dynamic. Only here
crazy.
in America do we have women like this, or Western countries in general. Like,
I really don't care. On the Rumble side says the black bitch is smiling through the pain. Yeah, that's all she can do at this point.
you guys act like dudes.
572 people watching. Let's get it.
And it's just like,
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
I'm cracking dudes. No, you're getting cracked.
Yeah, cracking.
Like, what is
What
this?
the fuck,
Like,
dude?
what is this? And
If I wanted to do, I would have cracked.
the other thing too is like this double standard that you talk about. It should be a double standard. You want to know why? Because a man's life is way harder
Because
than a
it's the
woman's.
same thing again, like you said, though. Don't no one want no bitch.
This bitch. I swear to God, this woman is. These women are not even listening.
You've been fucked on, right?
Yes, but it's a double standard. Here's the thing: the double standard exists because a man's life is way harder than a woman's life.
Oops.
Way harder.
Oh. There it is.
And
On what though?
I guess you'll say on the woman.
I want to see why you say that though.
Because some women come to the realization, you know, that they just gotta boss their life up and do what they
How
gotta
about
do.
this to make this simpler? Because I could go into a whole tirade about this.
I want to hear.
Why is a woman's life harder then?
I never said a woman's life was harder.
No, you said you never said a woman's life was harder, but you want Myron to explain why a man's life is harder. So now, okay, so now here comes Blonde Glorilla back in the fight.
Asking you, why do you think a man's life is harder?
Do you agree or not agree?
Doesn't matter if I agree or not.
No, see, there it is. See, she's trying to see, there it is. Doesn't matter if I agree or not. See, now she's trying to stay out of the fire. You got to tell us whether you would agree or disagree. If you don't, then shut the fuck up. See, she's trying to come at this from a neutral angle. What she's doing is she's trying to get Myron to show his cards first. That's what she's doing. She wants Myron to show his cards first so that he can disagree, so that she can disagree. But she knows that if she tells him that she disagrees, Myron's going to blow her out of the water. This is why she's hesitant to tell him that she disagrees. He's like, do you agree or disagree? She's like, yeah. You disagree. We get it.
I'm just asking. I want to hear.
Okay, who disagrees with me that a man's life is way harder than a woman's? Who disagrees? Okay, cool. The college girls.
I agree in the term.
I just want disagreements. Who disagrees that a man's life is way harder?
Okay, well then he doesn't need to explain himself.
Okay, why do you disagree with me? Because I kind of want to see where you guys stand so I can address your point.
There it is, and that's exactly why the fake blonde, wig bitch is staying quiet because she does not want him to destroy her argument.
Why do you think a man's life is not harder, or a woman's life is harder?
Look at that, fucking crickets.
You want me to go to one of your friends?
Look at that. See, there it is. I think a woman's life is harder. Okay, well, why is it harder? Fucking crickets. Fucking crickets, man.
Bail her out.
Come on, Petsy.
I got you.
Save her.
Save her school, bro.
Come on, man.
Like, of course, like women have some privileges. Like, of course.
There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it.
If we're pretty, like we can like do whatever, you know, and men don't have that privilege. But I feel like the cons to being a woman are so much stronger.
Give that to me.
Like literally anything related to
No. Don't be broad. Give me the cons. Talk about the cons because I promise you, if a girl is born hot, she wouldn't want to be anybody else. A woman as attractive as her would never trade places with any man. She wouldn't, because she knows her life is easier.
Misogyny, like.
Here we go. Misogyny. There it is. There it is. There it is. She's 18 years old. She's got a body count of 1. She comes from a 2-parent household, has a boyfriend she loves and trusts, but here she comes with the word misogyny. Guys, unfortunately, this woman is going to be another casualty. She's going to become another casualty because she's already talking that feminist shit. She's already drinking the feminist Kool-Aid. She's already drinking the feminist Kool-Aid, y'all. Misogyny, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, she's already drinking that feminist Kool-Aid. Dude, that body count is not going to stay low for long.
Like,
give me one
violence?
example.
Oh my gosh, walking down the street at night? Are you kidding me?
Dude, no. Walking down the street at night. Sweetie, you guys are in... I love it when women use this example, especially pretty girls in Miami. Pretty girls can walk the streets of Miami and not worry about a goddamn thing. Right? And there it is. There it is. Praetorian Guard said, college BS. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. The violence, yeah. You can tell. Listen, she's beautiful. She looks good. You know, she definitely looks good, but she is going to fall victim. She's going to fall victim to feminism because she's already talking like it. It's crazy.
They're actually 60% more likely to become victims of violence than women.
By other men.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Men make the world a scary place.
Yeah. But we are the...
So what women are committing this violence? None.
No. We didn't say women were committing the violence. We're not talking about who... See, we're not talking about who the violence is committed against. We're not talking about who is committing the violence. We're talking about the victims.
That's fine, but the point is that men are overwhelmingly the victims of violence, so that's not a point.
All of a sudden?
Yeah, men are overwhelmingly the victims. Yeah. Men are assaulted far more likely. You're far more likely as a man to be assaulted.
Okay, but you said 60 to 40. That's only 10% difference, and most of the time you said it's men on men.
Look at this. See, there it is. They're all just arguing in bad faith now.
Don't forget the argument is a man's life is harder than a woman's. Please explain to me how a woman's life is harder. She gave up the concept of violence, and I said that's not true because men actually are more likely to be assaulted. So give me another example.
Women aren't taken seriously. Women aren't taken seriously. I'm in mechanical engineering. None of the guys take me seriously.
Fair. What do you have? Why a woman's life is harder?
So your life is harder than a man's because nobody takes you seriously in chemical engineering in college. No, that doesn't make your life hard, sweetie. Okay? That just makes it inconvenient. Fucking crickets. Fucking crickets. Every fucking time. All of these college bitches, yeah, man's life is harder. And then when they're asked to substantiate their claims, nothing. Look at her.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna pass. So we got 3 Asian women. We got the 3 Asian women who are in the American post-secondary education stage in life. All 3 of them feminine, docile, etc. But as soon as Myron said, who has a harder life, men or women? Well, women do. Okay. Why do women have a harder life? 2 of these women didn't have shit to say. The other woman said, "Oh, they don't like me in my chemical engineering class." Oh my God. Insanity.
What about you? Why is women's life harder?
We deal with so much, like.
Look at this.
Let me make the argument for you. The glass ceiling?
What about it? What?
The glass ceiling that feminists typically argue.
There it is.
Ceiling, but you can't really get there because misogyny or what she was saying, bias.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, because you're in college and that's what they're teaching you.
Anything else? Why a woman's life is harder?
Why is a man's life harder?
No. I want to know why a woman's life is harder.
I want to know why they're saying a woman's life is harder.
Thank you.
We just gave you valid.
You only gave
No, you gave one. You gave one. We just gave you a valid reason. I'm sorry, sweetheart. My classmates don't like me. My classmates don't take me seriously. That doesn't rise to a woman's life being harder. That is not. We just gave you a valid. No, you didn't give a valid. You didn't give a valid nothing. There's nothing fucking valid about that. My classmates don't like me. That doesn't make your life harder, boo. Try again.
She didn't get one. I had to give her for her. You gave the one about you're not taking serious in mechanical engineering, right? That's the one you gave? Okay.
Yeah.
Why is a woman's life harder then? Anyone else want to add into this?
No, that's what I said. Why, like, for men? Like,
I'm going to talk about that, but I want to know
what... See? Myron's making a point, and once again, one of these bitches wants to go, that's what, this is what, what about the Mendo argument?
Your arguments are so I can address them. Why is women's life harder?
Maybe double standards.
Okay, so you don't agree. Okay.
Maybe the double standards.
Double standard what way?
I guess it comes with, I don't know, working, business. I feel like most of you think guys are more susceptible to be taken serious than a woman.
Well, we're taken more seriously than women because we are more serious than women. That's why we're taken more seriously.
In what realm?
Business, as in, I don't know, companies, CEOs.
See, it's always CEOs, man.
Now women are definitely progressing, but compared to, like, let's say a woman and a man of the same stature, who do you think will get chosen?
Okay.
Whoever's the most qualified, actually.
I'll address that here in a second because she's a mechanical engineer, so that's a male-dominated field. We'll talk about that. Anybody else think a woman's life is harder?
I was saying, I think a woman's life is as hard as she makes it. Like,
oops! Uh-oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A woman's life is as hard as we make it. A woman's life is as hard as we make it because I'll tell you something. A single mother baby mama of 3 at 34 years old, her life is a hell of a lot harder than a 34-year-old man with no kids. But guess what? Just like that woman said, our life is as hard as we make it. That's the wisest thing this bitch has said all night long. Holy moly. Very good.
You have kids.
There it is. There it is.
She was saying she left her husband and you restarting over.
Oh my God, dude. Don DeMarco to this woman. I actually like this woman because every once in a while, this woman does drop some knowledge. She was the one that had to explain to them where he was going with the other argument, where with men sleeping around and women sleeping around. She understood what they were talking about. She understood what Myron was talking about. She had to explain to them, no. They're talking about the difference between male and female promiscuity. There you go. And now she's talking, and now she's like, listen, a woman's life is easy, but it's as hard as you make it. And now she's giving an example. You have a bunch of kids. We got 2 women on the panel with 5 kids and no fucking rings. 2 women on the panel with 5 kids and no rings. And now she's going to look at the other girl, the Puerto Rican girl, like, bitch, you had yourself a millionaire and you fucking left him. There it is. There it is, man. She's fucking speaking facts.
Like, you have kids, you choose, like how she was saying she left her husband and you restarting over at an older age. Like, you can make your life hard, but I feel
Thank you. Go on, girl.
like a guy's life is hard out the gate. Like, guys' life hard is out the gate. They got to worry about being providers. They know if they don't get no money, they don't get no coochie.
Yes, sir.
So
See?
it's like they know they have a car to go pick up the coochie.
Yo, this bitch is a real one. This bitch is a fucking real one. Dude, Dude, this bitch is a real one. And I'm going to be honest with you, man. She keeps jumping back and forth, too. But when push comes to shove, she keeps it real.
So they gotta have a house.
So you agree with me? Is there anyone else that agrees, or is there anyone
Women
else
just
that
gotta have a coochie.
Is there anyone else that thinks a woman's life is harder than a man's besides these three?
Anybody else?
Actually, 4, because you gave. Also.
A woman's life is harder than a man, said the 3 college-aged women who are all Asian who grew up in 2-parent households. Unbelievable. You guys see how even quality women, even women of potential quality, are going to fall victim to feminism, guys. They're going to fall victim to feminism. The 18-year-old is beautiful. Her entire life is ahead of her. She's in mechanical engineering. Do you really think she's going to stay with her boyfriend when she makes it as a mechanical engineer? Like, listen, she has a boyfriend now, but now she's in college. Now she's getting ready to go into a STEM field. She's not going to be fulfilled by that. She's not. She's probably one of these women who thinks she can have it all. I can have the husband and I can have the budding career. Doesn't work that way. You can only serve one God. You can't serve 2 gods. So yeah, she's good now that she's 18 and young and in college, but in 4 years, it's going to be a very different story.
So the glass ceiling argument. Anybody else? A woman's life is harder? Okay, let me address this first, because you said mechanical engineering, right? You're not taking seriously in your profession, or sorry, your major. So statistically speaking, if you apply for a mechanical engineering job, you understand that you're going to get the job over a man that might be more qualified than you, right? Because of affirmative action. So you actually have an advantage, despite the fact that you feel like you're not being taken seriously, but you still get.
There it is. See, she doesn't get taken seriously by her classmates, but she'll get the job before a man. That doesn't make your that does not make your life harder than a man's.
Certain opportunities. So I would argue you actually have a better chance of getting a job in this job field that you feel you're being ostracized from. Because the reality is, when you show up as a Caucasian Asian woman to a mechanical engineering job, you check off a bunch of boxes for diversity, and they are more than. I know they did away with DEI, but regardless, you're going to get that job over a more qualified male.
There it is.
Well, let me bring up another point. What if a woman's not born attractive, and you said women are only valued because they're attractive? What then?
Okay.
They just pay money to get plastic surgery. What?
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
Even average women have.
Ew, my dumb ass.
You do understand that, like, even average-looking women have more dating market pull than a celebrity male?
Thank you. There it is. Average-looking women have more dating pull than a celebrity male.
What do you mean?
Okay.
See, she has no idea.
What I mean by this. An average woman, right, has more dating options than a male that's a celebrity.
Why?
Because the reality is that a minority of men have access to a majority of the women. So what ends up happening is average men struggle and fight for scraps in a dating game. So in other words, if each of you became single, you'd be able to replace your boyfriend like that.
That's
He
right.
would not necessarily be able to replace you like that.
There you go. There you go. See? There you go. See? That's it. There you go. There you go, man. There you go. And now they're all silent.
Every dating option he has, you have like 20. So I get what you're saying. You're saying, oh, well, looks are the only thing that matters. Here's the beauty with women and why you guys live an easier life, and I'll bring my monologue here. It's very simple. You guys can choose to be a stay-at-home wife, or you could choose to be a career woman. But a man doesn't get that luxury. We have to be the provider. And if we don't, we deal with consequences for it. But women can pick and choose if they want to go into the career field, then you guys can choose, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be a mom. And then you can find a man to take care of you. We don't get that luxury, right? So in 2025, a woman can literally choose either path.
Yep.
So this is why a man's life is much harder and why we're able to do certain things that you guys don't. And that's why that double standard exists.
There you
because
go.
a man must earn his value versus a woman is given her value.
There you go. He filleted them all. He filleted them all. He filleted them all. That's it. He has defeated their argument. And to be clear here, guys, to be clear, men's lives have to be harder. Okay? Like, listen, I'm not going to sit here and complain about the fact that men have a harder life. No, it is absolutely essential for men to have a harder life. The reason why men's lives are harder is because we're built for it. Okay? Women are not built for that kind of hard life. Okay? You see a woman who's living a hard life, you can see she is not built for it. The single mother of 3 who's working 2 jobs to make ends meet, having baby daddy drama, dude, she really has to work. Like, she really has to work hard for that. That's what happens, y'all.
Very simple.
Ta-da.
That's it.
A below average looking woman. What then?
You'll still have access to average men. So
That's not true. How come every single girl is hotter than her boyfriend? By
because
a lot.
that man, okay, sure. What ends up happening a lot of times is that man probably has some kind of status. He has money. He has something that makes up for it. So, women always make the joke, you can't be ugly and broke.
Exhibit A.
Right?
Yeah.
You can't be ugly and broke. Like, if the beauty with men, right, is that we can make up our sexual market value in multiple ways.
That's
we
right.
Can make money. We gain.
James with a very, very good comment. And you guys have pointed this out before. He says, you know what's funny? Those women on my 600-pound life almost always have a male partner enabling them. even they can find a man willing to be in a relationship with them. That is absolutely right. That is absolutely right, guys. 1,000%. Abso-fucking-lutely right. But a man who's 600 pounds could never get a woman. Not even close.
In status, we could become charming, we could be funny. This is why guys end up learning multiple languages and become more interesting, etc. Women don't have to be interesting. I don't want to be an asshole, but most women, right, are fairly stupid and not interesting and don't have any cool experiences to tell. Because you guys don't have to be. Just be pretty and men will talk to you. That's
There you
how
go.
it goes. So even women that are below average looking are still able to pull men that are significantly more attractive than them. Someone actually did a Tinder experiment on this where they took a girl that was obese, fat, ugly,
Oh my
looked like
God.
crap. She still had thousands of matches in a major city.
Oh my God.
He took a guy that was extremely attractive. He didn't get 10% of her matches.
Wow. There you go. There you go.
Women understand how thirsty men are and how many guys
Doesn't
struggle.
that just prove that men are sluts because they're so thirsty? That's why women have so many options.
Wait, no. Now they're changing the argument. There's no such thing as a male slut.
they have their own viewpoint. They're not gonna.
Yeah, like women.
If women have so many options, doesn't that make men the sluts that just want every woman?
What
If a guy, like the girl always wins even if she's ugly because she has pussy, and that's all guys really care.
See, now they're asking him many different questions here.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. The reason why it's a derogatory term to call a woman a slut is because
It's
as you have
easy.
more sexual-
Yes, the reason why sluts are admonished and studs are admired is because it's easy to be a slut. It's not hard to sleep around as a man, guys. It's easy for women. Dude, women get dick thrown at them literally all the time. They don't build statues for men who brush their teeth every day. They don't build statues for men who took a shower every day, for the most part. No, they build statues for men who do hard shit. Inventors, innovators. Athletes, professional athletes, they do what's hard. Sleeping with women, even if you're a high-level guy, is hard. I mean, dude, Justin Waller, Justin Waller is just one of these perfect, I always joke with Devin about this. There are certain men in the world who just literally have it all. Literally have it all. Tom Brady, greatest player in NFL history. 6'4", good-looking, had 2 kids with a supermodel wife. Unbelievable male. Okay. Then there is I always have these examples right off the bat. Then there's Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc. Most of you guys have no idea who Charles Leclerc is. Charles Leclerc is the lead driver for the the Scuderia Ferrari Formula 1 team. Charles Leclerc, he's a good-looking dude, pause. He's a Formula 1 race car driver. He speaks like 5 different languages, and he plays the piano. Then there are also people like Devin's brother. He is in that category. Tall, good-looking, pause, smart. He's got a PhD. He's got like 2 PhDs. Mario, no, guys. I'm not talking about just good-looking dudes. I'm talking about well-rounded individuals. There are only a few men like this in the world. But I guarantee you that Tom Brady, Charles Leclerc, and Devin's brother don't have nearly as much sexual pull as the average rank-and-file American woman. There are men out here who have it all. Literally have it all. Looks, fame, status, influence, etc. The average woman has more sexual options on the dating market than even those men. That's how easy it is for women to get laid. And so this is the reason why we shame sluts. This is why we shame sluts, gentlemen. We shame sluts because it's easy to be a slut. You want to know why we praise wives? Because it's not easy to be a wife. It's not easy to be a mother. It's not easy to be a woman of quality. This is why women of quality are admired and sluts are admonished. Because women of quality have consciously decided to do the hard thing. Most modern women don't choose most modern women go the easy way out. The reason why most modern women are sluts is because it's easy to be a slut, right? And I've said this for years. If you want to know if something is easy, if you want to know how easy something is, pay attention to the number of women that do it. Okay? If you want to know if something is really easy, pay attention to the number of women that do it. As far as women are concerned, sleeping around. Most women sleep around. Why? Because it's easy. What is it? 3 out of every 4 college degrees now belong to women. Why? Because getting a 4-year degree is easy. Oh my God, I can't believe you said that. If getting a college degree were really that hard, 75% of women wouldn't have the degrees. But getting a 4-year degree is easy. This is why most women do it. Pay attention to anything that is easy to do. The vast majority of people that do the easy thing are women. The vast majority of people who do the hard things are men. That's the bottom. OnlyFans is easy. It is not easy to be a doting, docile, stay-at-home wife who is fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful. Not easy. That's why those women live unbelievable lives and sluts really don't.
Sexual partners, you lose value to men. That's why when you guys hate each other.
Oh, Justin Waller. He's the other guy. Charlotte Claire, Justin Waller, Tom Brady, Devin's brother.
You don't sit there and be like, you go, girl, keep fucking people. You call her a whore. Yep. That's what women do when they don't like each other. They call each other whores.
Yes, right. Exactly.
First pejorative term they can use. But with men, what do we say? We don't call her, bro, you're a whore.
You're a loser.
You're a broke ass nigga. You're a bum. Yep. Because that is what insults them. A man's status defines him. A woman's sexual status defines her. Now,
that's why it's the first thing that women call each other when they're mad at each other. They call them a slut. Because women inherently know and understand that a woman's chastity is her value. That's the first thing they call each other. Oh, fuck you, you're a slut. This is why body count matters, guys.
Women want to admit this or not. That's the truth. Because your ability to find a mate is 100% contingent upon your sexual past as a female. As a man, your ability to find a mate is 100% contingent, not 100%, but mostly contingent upon your status. A man that has sex with a lot of women is doing something right. A woman that has sex with a lot of men is doing something very wrong.
You keep arguing about how men feel, but you don't know how women feel. Women also gauge whether a man is a whore.
They don't care how we feel.
Yeah, so the quick question here, guys. I love this argument. You don't know how we feel. You ask 100 women if they would rather date a man who is a virgin or a man who has a 100 body count. And 101 out of 100 would choose the man with the high body count. That's just the way it is.
Let's go ahead and have fun with this one then. Let's go into a dream scenario.
Myron was ready. He was fucking ready.
Let's say you meet a man, and I want all of you guys to listen to this. You meet a man, he's 6'3", attractive, nice smile, good-looking guy. He is your type, right? Checked all the boxes. You guys been together for 5 years, right? And you guys met in the Virgin Islands, right?
Oh, shit.
So it's been 5 years. It's your 5-year anniversary. Right? It's your 5-year anniversary. He takes you to the Virgin Islands where you guys met. And he proposes to you.
Same kids.
Right? He's your dream guy, right? I'm assuming you guys are all going to say yes. 5 years together. You guys have been talking about building a life. He takes you where you guys met. Now you guys are going to get married. Now, you guys take another trip somewhere else, okay? And
I don't think I've ever heard this analogy before.
You go through his phone, and you find out that he did a porn scene with 10 girls.
Uh-oh.
Way before he met you, though. Fuck 10 girls in a gangbang. You didn't know about this. Maybe he didn't mention it, didn't come up in conversation, etc. But you find out about this 10 years ago, right? Before you guys even met. Are you going to break off the wedding?
No.
There you go. Are you going to break down? Are you going to call off the wedding? They all said no. So I know where Myron is going. Would a woman break off the wedding if she found out that her guy did a porn scene, he banged 10 girls at the same time or something? They all just said no. However, if we were to find out that our girl did a gangbang scene, we would absolutely call off the wedding. And that's the point. Very good.
Damn, that was fast.
Are any of you breaking off the wedding? Nobody, right? Okay. Are you breaking off the wedding? Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. She just sat here and said, well, what about women's feelings about a man being a whore? Yet Myron just told the story and just asked her, would you leave a man if you found out that he did a porn scene? And she said no. So see, she's just arguing to argue at this point.
Let's switch it around for the guys.
All right.
There it is. He says, let's switch it around for the guys. You want to know something? The response is very, very telling. As soon as he said, let's switch it around for the guys, they're like, oh, we understand. Just watch.
Okay. Are you breaking off the wedding?
No.
Okay. Now let's switch it around for the guys.
Now watch the response. And of course, the black girl right here had the biggest response because she seems to process information a little quicker than most girls on the panel. Just watch.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Look at him. See that? Oh, see now they're going to chirp. Now they're chirping. See, they were silent at first because they're like, oh shit, I understand. But a little bit more time went by. They're like, well, we can't let him just get away with that. So now we have to disagree. So now the chirping starts.
Of course.
I can't believe they didn't see it coming. I can't believe they didn't see it coming, man.
Hell no.
Exactly.
There are plenty married.
Know my soul. I'm a close.
Yeah, so he fucked a bunch of dudes. You guys are all not marrying, right?
No. Hell no. I'm out.
So who's married on porn stars?
All right. So, and I think we got a bunch of guys in the chat. If you guys would call the wedding off, give me a 1 in the chat. If you guys will call the wedding off. Let's see what we got here.
They're gonna be W's.
And also, yeah, put the chat. Yeah, we got locals and rumble in there now. Yeah, 1's in the chat. If you guys will call that shit off. Let's see. We got almost 20,000 guys in here. What would you guys do? And here we go. A bunch of 1s. They don't call it off. Cool.
Yeah, right.
There it is. See, and as soon as he said, now let's switch it around for the guy, the black girl's like, oh shit.
Quite interesting how the men would call it off, but the women would keep
relax.
it. You guys want to know why you guys would call it
The
off?
quickness too.
I didn't answer.
No.
Damaged goods.
Bitch, stop it.
See how the body count doesn't matter even to you?
But I feel like in my
No, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got caught in a contradiction, sweet cheeks. You got caught in a contradiction. Okay? Everyone wants to talk about how this the Asian girl next to Myron is fine. Guys, this woman is about to be another casualty of feminism. She is about to be another casualty of feminism. Real shit. She's about to be another casualty because she just sat there and said, well, what about the way we feel? What if we think a man's a whore? No. That doesn't matter to you. That doesn't matter to you. Myron systematically dismantled her argument, and now she's trying to go back. Nope, sorry, ain't nothing to do with feel, sweetie. You're already cooked. You're already cooked.
Go ahead.
Okay, in my boyfriend's case, he also wouldn't break up with me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, he absolutely would fucking. Oh, listen to her. Listen to her. In my boyfriend's case, he also wouldn't break up with me. This is why, guys, this is why we know she is going to go astray. She honestly believes that if her boyfriend found out that she did a gangbang scene 5 years ago, that he would not leave her. Dude, it's over for her. It's over. Sorry. There it is. Listen, you guys can talk all you want. Like everybody was in here earlier. Everybody's in here early. Oh, I like the Asian women. Okay, yes. The Asian women are fine. Okay? Come from 2-parent households. They have low body counts, et cetera, et cetera. But my friends, these women are headed for destruction. Because when it came to their fundamental belief system, they're all still feminists. And the only reason why they're not all slutted out and don't have tattoos is because they haven't lived long enough. Because I can guarantee you, in 7 years, these women are going to be right back here on Fresh and Fit talking the same shit. The only reason why these women aren't whores is because they haven't really been given the opportunity to. They stay in there long enough, and they already know what it is. Rated M Gamer says 100% agree with Donovan. I have dated / had relationships with 3 Puerto Rican females in a row, and I just can't do it with them anymore. As a Puerto Rican myself, they're just as bad, if not worse, than black women. Dude, I've heard some stories, man. I have heard some stories. Gully Blanchard says, thank you, Donovan. I stayed quiet reading the chats, simping over the Asians earlier. No, the Asian girls are not, guys, I'm here to tell you. And listen, I was fooled too. The Asian girls are not any better, guys. I think what we need to understand is the Asian girls haven't reached that point yet. The Asian girls haven't been around long enough to have the lack of achievement like the rest of the panel does. But you can tell by their mindset, they are headed down the wrong path. They're Asian women, guys, but guess what? These are Asian women with American female sensibilities. How do we know? Listen to them. They all think woman's life is harder than a man's. They are literally no different than the rest of these women. They're just not as far along in the process. That's all. All of these women on the panel are the same. They're all at different points in the timeline. The 2 black women with the 5 kids are both here and here. The Puerto Rican bitch who left the millionaire, she's here, right? It's all the same tube. The Asian girls are just down here. At some point, they are going to end up here. That's just all there is to it. So yeah, we can simp over these Asian women all we want to. You need Asian women who are from Asia, not America.
That's what you think.
Damn, Charlie.
He would absolutely.
How y'all? But let me ask y'all. As a man, how y'all know a girl got a lot of bodies?
There's a couple ways to tell. But do you see how you said, oh well, women care about bodies, but I just showed you guys an example where you guys don't care about bodies.
There you go.
We really don't, to be honest. We really don't.
Well, she was the one that made the argument. And
No women care about a nigga body.
Women don't give a shit about bodies.
We don't.
But men do.
We don't.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're a really bad debater. if the rest, if you,
She's not a bad debater. It's just that she was just regurgitating some shit she heard in college. That's all she was doing. She was regurgitating some shit she heard in college. She couldn't substantiate her claim, and she got owned. That's it.
Penn State or like this, bro. This is gonna be easy work on April 7th.
How old are you? I'm fucking 18. Why are you picking on me?
Oh, now it's all picking on you.
Oh, here she goes. I'm 18. Why are you picking on me?
Wait, do you guys single, right? Do you guys have your girlfriend?
What?
You're single?
Yeah, Myron.
Either way, I'm saying other people. I mean, he's not.
Here we go. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're single? See, there's the what about Demendo bitch. Shout out to Michael R. Shout out to Michael R. with the $20 Cash App. He says, Womanese is a must-have tool for men. Womanese is a must-have tool for men. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Michael R. I appreciate that $20 Cash App. If you want to be like Michael R. and Cash App, just hit your boy, $Donovan Sharpe. $Donovan Sharpe. My legal name will come up. My legal name is Edwin Hopkins. $Donovan Sharpe. Let's continue.
No. I am single, but he wants to ask why everyone else is single. Are you single? If you're single, why are you single?
Yeah, Myron.
Myron is not single.
Yeah, Myron. Yeah, Myron.
Oh, this is so funny. These bitches have no idea. Myron is not single. This is so funny.
Before I answer this question, I just have to ask you. I'll answer it. I will give you the answer. But I get this question at least once a show. It's actually very funny to me. When women ever will propose this question. Let me ask you this. Do you have sex? You do, right?
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Bless you, Chris.
Are you selective on who you have sex with? You are, right? Okay. Was that kind of a strange question for me to just ask you, do you have sex? It's weird, right?
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
So
No, I
why'd
mean,
you
I'm
ask
asking
us?
you, it's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay. So you asking me if I have a girlfriend is weird too, and I explain. You're selective on who you have sex with because you pick who you fuck, right?
There it is.
Don't we all?
Not really. Women pick who fucks. Men
You see,
just want
listen, this bitch already knows she's cooked. She already knows she's cooked. So here's what's going to happen. She has no idea where Myron is going with this, but she's trying to cut him off at the pass at every turn, right? You can even tell by her body language and her posture. Look at her body language and posture. She's on guard right now. She's like, okay, Myron is trying to say something and I don't know what it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lie when he asks me questions, right? Myron asked her a straight up question. Women pick who they fuck. She says, don't listen from the start. She's going to indirectly disagree with Myron so that Myron can't complete the circuit. Women do this all the time. Just watch.
Do you have sex?
See, he says, do you have sex? Even then, even when the answer was obvious, she said, yeah. She was thinking of a way to disagree with whatever he is going to ask. So if he asks, well, okay, is it true that women want a man taller than them? At this point, the stage that she's at, she'd be like, well, not necessarily. Then he'll say, isn't it true that women want a man that makes more than them? I don't know. She knows that and this is what happens to all of these women late in these shows. They figure out very, very quickly that Myron knows what the fuck he's talking about. And when he starts asking these leading questions, they know that they are about to get dunked on. And so what they try to do is they answer the questions dishonestly or disingenuously so that he can't connect the dots. Just listen. Even so, he asked her the first question, do you have sex? Yeah. That hesitation was, let me think of a way to disqualify what he's telling me. All right, fuck it. I don't have enough time. Yeah. Okay, I have sex. Okay. He can't prove anything from that. Okay, I'll admit that I have sex. Okay. Now listen.
Right? Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Bless you, Chris.
Are you selective on who you have sex with?
Are you selective on who you have sex with? Well, the answer is yes. Women are very selective with who they have sex with. But listen to her answer.
You are, right? Okay. Was that kind of a strange question for me to just ask you? Do you have
Just
sex?
listen. So he's going to ask her that he's going to ask her again. Now listen.
It's weird, right?
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
So
No,
why'd
I mean,
you
I'm
ask
asking
us?
you. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay. So you asking me if I have a girlfriend is weird too, and I explain. You're selective on who you have sex with because you pick who you fuck, right?
Listen, there it is. You're selective on who you have sex with because you pick who you fuck, right? It's the second time he's asked this question. She knows that he's about to dunk on her. She knows this. She doesn't know quite where she doesn't know if he's going to do a reverse, windmill. She doesn't know. Okay. All she knows is that she's got to foul him before he takes off. And this is how they do it.
Don't we all?
See? Don't we all? You're selective on who you fuck, right? Instead of saying yes, she says, don't we all? She's trying to diffuse his argument so he can't connect the dots. Dude, it's so funny. And women think they're so slick by doing this. Modern women like her, they think they're so slick by giving disingenuous answers. You know the answer is yes, but you're giving the answers that you know he doesn't want so that he can't prove his point. Listen to this next one.
Not really. Women pick who fucks. Men just want to get selected.
For what though?
See, there it is. See, now she's off in the weeds. For what though? He's just said sex, sweetie.
For sex.
You're like a pick me.
Stupid. For sex.
Here she goes, like a pick me. See? Listen, this woman knows she is about to get cooked. She knows she's about to get cooked. So what she's going to try to do at every turn, she's going to try to divert the argument, try to have this dry sense of humor, get people laughing. Nah. She knows that Myron is about to make a serious point. She doesn't quite know what that point is yet. But right now she is on guard. So she's like, okay, let me try to get some crowd on my side. What, you mean like a pick me? What does pick me have to do with this? Oh, I know. It has nothing to do with what Myron is talking about, which is exactly, she's going to try to sidetrack him. She's going to try to derail him at every turn, but Myron's too good for that.
Okay, just stay with me here. I asked you, because you asked me if I'm in a relationship, right? And I asked you back, do you have sex? And you said, yeah, but that's weird, right? And then I said, okay, are you selective of who you have sex with? You said yes. I'm saying you asking me if I'm in a relationship is like asking you, are you having sex? It's a strange question because you decide who fucks. Okay. And you're selective
is it like weird?
No.
Because like it made you uncomfortable? Is that why you say people ask you like, is that?
See, there it is. See? You see the passive-aggressive combativeness? You see the passive-aggressive combativeness? He just connected all those dots. Listen, he just connected all those dots. She still doesn't know what his point is. That's why she's afraid. Okay? And she shows her fear by trying to derail Myron. Listen again. Doesn't that mean it? Just watch.
Are you having sex? It's a strange question because you decide who fucks.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but is it like weird for you because like it made you uncomfortable?
Is it weird for you because it like made you uncomfortable? See, there it is. She allowed Myron to connect the dots, but now she's going to try to derail him. She tried to derail him. And the funny thing is she's trying to do it with a straight face. So it actually looks like a genuine question. No, boo. No. It has nothing to do with the way it made him feel.
Why you say people ask you like, is that?
No. I'm trying to show.
See, and Myron just brushed it right off. Good for him.
Logic doesn't make sense. Women pick. Because I'm trying to explain why watch this. I'm trying to explain how your logic doesn't make sense.
Do you see this? Now she doesn't see. Do you see how she's now disengaging from the conversation? Now she's disengaging from the conversation. He ha ha ha. I'm disengaging from the conversation to give herself plausible deniability that she can't hear the points that Myron's making. This is what happens, guys.
Logic doesn't make sense. Shut up, bitch. Just let me finish here. All right.
Go ahead.
You ask me, are you in a relationship? I ask you, are you having sex? You look at me weird when you say, yeah. Okay, cool. But you pick who fucks, right? Because you decide who has sex with you. Okay. And you're selective on who you have sex with. I'm selective on who I get in a relationship with because I give out relationships. Men give out relationships, women give out sex. Huh?
You don't give out dick.
See, there it is. You don't give out dick. See, there it is. See, she's trying to derail him again. She's trying the stand-up comedian routine. You don't give out dick. You don't give a dick. That's not the point. See, this is so funny. She keeps trying to derail him, and it's obvious. The reason why she's trying to derail him is because she knows he's about to cook her. That's it.
Yeah, but it takes nothing for me to give out dick.
Exactly.
Stupid.
Literally just proved his point.
Men out there that give you money that you don't have sex with, right?
In general, like there's men out there who are gonna do.
So who wins in that situation where they give you money and you don't fuck them? You do, right? Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So girls that I fucked that I'm not in a relationship with, who's winning? Thank you.
There it is. There it is. It is amazing how Myron's mind works. He literally just cooked this bitch. Whoa. There it is.
No, because you don't understand.
See, now she's trying to be funny. To divert the fact that she just got fucking cooked.
And women win in different ways because we're different genders.
Wait. So you are single?
If you get money, no, I'm not actually.
That's what I'm saying. I knew he was married.
No, I'm not married.
No, I'm married.
I'm not married.
See, there it is. See, another diversion. See, he is single. No, he's not actually.
The point I'm trying to, I just have to explain that that's a ridiculous question that women ask. Like that's like me asking, "Are you fucking?" Like no, you fuck who you want. I get in a relationship with who I want.
Right.
But women ask this question, right, to try to disqualify my position. Like, do you even have a girlfriend to be talking like this? Yes, I do.
Well, too, it's not that. It's just like if you ask.
No. That's exactly what it was, boo. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. That's the reason why and it's funny because you look at her body language when she said, well, wait a minute, or hold on. She said, well, wait a minute, wait, are you single? Like she was all condescending. Oh, wait, do you have a girlfriend? Are you single? As if she knew he was single. Oh, well, then if you're single, then who are you to be giving us relationship advice? But no, Myron is not fucking single. And now and so now that she knows that Myron is not single, now she's going to say, well, that's not the reason I asked. Watch. And Myron called her on it. The reason why you asked me if I was single is to try to disqualify what the fuck I'm telling you. Oh, wait a minute. He's got me. Oh, I can't agree with him. I swear to God, American women, dude. I'm gonna tell you what, the woman in green has become the most annoying person on the panel. She really has. She's not being loud or demonstrative, but it's like the way she talks, it's like she's condescending, she's disingenuous, and she definitely argues in bad faith. Dirty, rotten people with the $20 super chat. Holy cannoli. Thank you very much for that $20 super chat. From dirty, rotten people. Not so dirty and rotten as far as I'm concerned. Let's go.
Understands the dynamic that I'm superior to in every way, and she listens to what I say. That's how it goes. Women don't want to equal. Oh, you want to equal? Looking at me like I'm crazy. And you're Chinese too. So you know y'all want something better.
Doctor?
You know what I mean? Go ahead. You want to say something or no? Do you think men and women are equal?
There's no fucking way.
What boju dama?
Who said that?
Ni boju dama.
What'd you say?
Need boju dama.
What the fuck does that mean?
All right. She knows.
All right, she's looking at me like I'm crazy. But it's the truth, though. Women look for biological markers of a man who's superior to them. They don't look for an equal.
Oh, man.
Why am I speaking Chinese?
Well, but don't that like, take it...
He said, am I speaking Chinese? That's funny. That was funny. Don DeMarco to Myron. Love it. Love it.
Majority of the time, I do agree with him. He is speaking facts.
Yeah,
I'm not
this
gonna
is true.
lie.
So, like,
it is
I take it back to
are you in a relationship?
But
Look, ladies, my metric of success isn't being in a relationship. My metric of success is how many girls can I have sex with that I'm not in a relationship with.
There you go. Selexial 2 with the $5 super chat says Myron picked apart her argument very well. Not only because it was illogical, he simply listened. Great trait from a debater is the ability to listen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Saber89, member on Rumble, says college destroys modern women. Yep. Absolutely.
Success. Just like you. How many guys can you get money from that aren't fucking you? That's your metric of success. Facts. Same thing. You have tricks that pay you money that you don't fuck. Come on, I have girls that
look, see? It's making sense, but she's trying to think of an argument.
Don't pay their shit.
No. But you used to.
That you used to, right? Because you have a girlfriend. Right?
No, it's an open relationship.
Oh.
You're open.
Oh, damn.
I don't believe in open for me only. I don't believe in being monogamous to a woman.
Open for me only.
Here we go.
Wait, let me get this straight. You guys want to do it to make money to only fuck you?
In my mind, as long as he's
do what they want.
As long as he's
that's the female ego, guys. That is the female ego. That's what you guys are hearing right now.
To me, I said, I let a man lie to me.
Okay.
So lie to me.
That's why men lie.
Yeah,
that's why.
There you go. She said a lot of men lie to me. This is why men lie. There it is. This is why men lie to you. You guys don't. Oh, I want the truth. No, you don't.
No, you're never gonna get a guy that's attractive that has money that only fucks you. It's not happening.
Yeah. I know that.
No, that's where all the girls are. That's where all the girls are.
I already know.
Look at the Puerto Rican bitch sitting next to her. Like, but who are you talking about? Watch this.
Just lie to me.
Watch.
No, you're never gonna get a guy that's attractive that has money that only fucks you. It's not happening.
Yeah. Look at the Puerto Rican bitch. Looking at Myron like he's got 3 heads. Yeah, bitch. That's the way it is.
I know.
Look at her. Look at her. Honestly, she needs to take the mentality of her friend here.
Oh, I know that.
No, that's where all the girls are. That's where all the girls are.
I already know.
That's why you gotta get an ugly nigga with money.
No, the ugly niggas.
Ugly niggas with money still fucking too. Ugly niggas with money still fucking too.
Ugly niggas cheat.
Yes, sir. Yes, they do.
Ugly niggas
Don't get it twisted. Ugly niggas cheat.
Yeah, they're gonna go crazy. Yeah, the ugly niggas are gonna go.
You don't be mad when the ugly niggas cheat. You gonna be like, how you even getting them?
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Every woman thinks.
Jesus fucking Christ. What are we doing?
The baddest hoes, man.
Exactly.
Like, nobody heard anything anybody said.
Before they know it,
Yeah, but
baby.
Like I said, men and women are different. We got different metrics of success. A guy that can fuck a bunch of girls is winning, and then he commits to the girl that he wants. A woman that can get a man to commit to her that she respects, that's her success.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the right guy and getting the last name. So we have different goals here. So like the goal you're giving is like, that's the woman's goal is to get wiped up. My job isn't to get wiped up. I give out the wife title.
That's right.
Right.
Gotcha, bitch.
Like I'm not trying to take a woman's last name. She's trying to take my last name.
That's
She's
right.
gotta compete for me. right? And if more men had this mindset, you guys would be in a better off situation. But most guys come in trying to simp for a girl, like, I love you, I'll give you everything that you want. Like in your situation, you got bored. You got bored. And I already
See,
knew
look,
this.
they're laughing because it's true.
You got bored because he was a pussy. He didn't stand up to you. You probably ran a relationship. He was soft. He was docile. He didn't tell you what it was. He never told you to shut up. And that's what happens when men don't put their foot down with women. Girls get bored and they find another guy that's more assertive and dominant.
Woo!
And masculine.
Dude,
Because
Myron
women
is
look for this. Because
cooking.
If they're with a guy that's weak, right? They get bored because they're like, damn, this guy can't protect me. He can't even stand up to me.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? So this ends up happening. Matter of fact, that's why so many guys like Asian women. No offense to you ladies.
Oh. Yes, Myron, they like Asian women, but they like Asian women with Asian female sensibilities. That's the difference. Shout out to Mike Hawk has gifted 1 Donovan Sharpe membership at G Manifesto to welcome him to the TSR family.
Because Asian women are naturally very submissive from their culture.
Yeah.
So even if a guy is like, weak to a degree, like the woman is so submissive that it doesn't matter, right? And they're able to kind of
Now,
maintain it.
they are spiteful though.
They can be. Oh,
Yes,
well,
they can.
She don't count as Asian, bro. She ain't a real Asian.
I mean, in general though.
Yeah.
These 3 women on the panel, they're Asian they're of Asian descent, but they are not Asian. They don't have Asian sensibilities, man. The only thing Asian about these women is the way they look. These girls don't know about Asian culture. Dude, what was the thing that Myron said earlier? Said something about kaiju, something in Chinese or whatever. Something in Chinese, and the girl was like, huh, what's that mean? Like, wait a minute, you're Chinese and you don't even know what that means? No, these girls are not really Asian. The only thing Asian about these women is their nationality. They don't have Asian female sensibilities.
Yeah, but this is why a lot of men like Asian women. And it's not just because of the way they look, no offense, ladies. It's because the culture. The culture teaches them to behave like ladies at all times.
There you go.
Have you ever seen the movie Mulan? They're fucking like telling her to do all this shit or whatever.
I'm mad I named my daughter that shit now.
What?
My daughter name is Mulan.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
That's crazy.
That's why she's on there.
Anyway,
Did this bitch really just say with a straight face, my daughter's name? Oh, Jinyu, yeah. Okay, yeah. Did this bitch really just say with a straight face, my daughter's name is Mulan? Wow. Kyle 2020 says the chick next to Myron doesn't understand any culture. Dude, the chick next to Myron, she's probably the biggest feminist on the panel. She's the biggest feminist on the panel. She's attractive. She probably gets dick thrown at her all the time. She obviously has an inflated sense of self-worth, and she's Asian. The only thing Asian about her is her nationality.
Any other questions before we
I think I recently had to learn that being some, like, 'cause I met a lot of guys that have your mindset, and it took me a while and a lot of toxic relationships to realize that once you be submissive, life's easier.
Damn, she called you toxic.
Oh my God. There it is. She just now of course, now the black girl, damn, she called you toxic. She's just looking for
Her name
L's.
is Mulan.
Oh, that's funny.
That's crazy.
That's why she's on there.
Anyway, any other questions before we
Listen,
I think I recently had to learn that being some, like, 'cause I met a lot of guys that have your mindset, and I took
a lot of guys that have your mindset, she did not call them toxic. See that? A lot of guys that have your mindset. There aren't a lot of guys that have our mindset. There really aren't, and that's really the problem.
me a while and a lot of toxic relationships to realize that once you be submissive, life's easier.
Yeah, a lot of toxic relationships. She didn't call him toxic. She said, toxic relationships have taught me that your life is easier when you're submissive.
Damn, she called you toxic.
Damn,
Yeah.
thud. You got him quiet. Look at that one.
here's the
He
thing.
got quiet. Look at that one.
It's toxic when you're not honest.
Oops. Oh, boy. It's toxic when you're not fucking honest. There you go. Oh, my God. That is a mic drop. It's toxic when you're not honest. And here's what I believe Myron's talking about. Maybe he'll prove me wrong here. It's toxic when you're not honest, okay? When you tell a woman one thing, but then when you do another, that's a toxic relationship. Because in the outside, you're saying, yeah, be a boss babe. I don't care about you going to the club, blah, 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 blah. But then you're always questioning her, well, where were you? Who were you with? What were you doing? No, that's when it's a toxic relationship. That's when he's not honest about his true intentions. No, it's not toxic when you let the woman know up front, I don't commit to women who go to bars or clubs. I do not commit to women who go to bars or clubs. So guess what? She's not going to the bar or the club in the first place. Do you think at that point she's going to call that relationship toxic? Of course not, because I was honest about my intentions. I was honest about my intentions. A man will say, yeah, I want a boss babe, this and that and the other. Go climb the corporate ladder. Then she's climbing the corporate ladder. The guy's like, well, wait, what the fuck? Like, what are you fucking your boss? You're always traveling. Like, what the hell? Now you make more money than me? That's when it's toxic. Because he told her that it was okay to be a boss babe, but when she became a boss babe, now it's a problem. He told her it's okay if she goes to the bar or the club, but then when she goes to the bar or club, now it's a problem. That's when it's toxic. That's when it's toxic.
See, I'm very upfront with women up
But
front.
you're not honest. Remember, all men lie.
The last
You're
dude,
not
the last dude I was with was very honest, just
You
like
told
you.
us that
Just
earlier.
like
Yeah.
you.
No,
It made me
all
learn.
men lie.
All
You
men
said
do
that.
that.
Okay, again, this is an argument in bad faith. She said if you're not, it's toxic if you're not honest about it. So what does she do? She sees as well, you just said, no. Myron is honest about it. Most men are not. Most men are not. Max Spector with the $5 super chat says, will Myron let Angie on the panel to school these bitches? I don't know. You might want to ask him yourself. I don't know. Maybe.
You're right.
So you're not honest.
No.
Yeah, you're lying.
Here's the thing.
He's probably come.
No, Myron doesn't lie. See, all they're doing is looking for petty inconsistencies.
Really honest. Look at
Yeah,
him.
my girl, she knows everything.
I know you're honest.
He's perfect.
My girl knows everything. I told her from the beginning, I'm going to have multiple women. I'm not going to be monogamous.
That's what my last dude
Fuck
did.
that. I'm not going to be monogamous. I was honest with her up front. She knows.
See, look at this. He is dunking on all of them. He is proving their point. That's why they're getting triggered. He told them it's only toxic when you're not honest about it. Oh, well, you can tell he lies to his woman. No, he doesn't. Angie knows exactly what the fuck is up. She packs his condoms, dude. She knows exactly what's up. So these women, it's funny. I love when these bitches try to put Myron on blast. Oh, you have a girlfriend? Oh, you're not monogamous? Does she know that? Yeah, she does, actually.
Knows what it is. But most men are not going to give you that luxury.
But for
They're
your
just
girl,
not.
you do. She listens to you. She's submissive. You're happy,
Yes,
but you give her everything she
100%.
wants.
Yeah, sure. She
All right.
chills.
Exactly.
So women should just be sides.
That's why I
Exactly
learned to
why
be
she
very
listens.
submissive. I'm a
What's
submissive girl
toxic
now.
about
I used to be
it?
like really
What
not,
about?
but then I get whatever I
You
want.
say all those American
What the hell
everybody
is-
inside.
Hey,
If
ladies,
women are submissive,
what are you saying over there?
I'm very submissive. Little do you know.
Bitch,
Oh,
please.
it's bullshit.
No, you're not, bro.
Okay.
The fact that you're arguing with me right now says it, bro.
I'm not submissive to you.
No, I agree
But
with
I'm
everything that
very
you're saying.
Mm.
Don't come.
Yo.
Don't come.
You know what?
Makes
Hold on one sec. Let's use your logic. Because you're saying I'm not submissive to you. Okay, let's go with that. Let's say you met a man, right? And he comes up to you in the club and says, "Oh my God, I love your hair. You're so hot." What would you do?
Thank
And
you.
he said, "I want to take you on a date. You're beautiful." Would you go out with him?
Of course.
See, there we go. There it is. That's cap. See, here it is. Anytime Myron, this is what they're doing now. This is what they're doing now. And the bitch in the green tried to do this shit earlier. The bitch in the green tried to do this shit earlier, guys. They know that Myron is going to prove a point. So when he asks them these leading questions, they lie about the answers. So here we go. So if a dude come up to her and said, "Oh my God, I like your outfit. It's so hot." She's not going out on a date with that dude, but she's going to sit here and tell Myron that she would just to try to make him wrong. It's insane.
Because of how he approached me.
"Oh my God, you're so hot. I'd love to go out with you."
No.
Yeah.
No,
he
no, you
came
wouldn't.
in like dressed like super.
You think I'm gonna go with the one that didn't compliment me? It was nonchalant.
Yeah,
Just
see, yeah, there it is. See that? She's just being disingenuous.
Does that mean?
Yeah, but I mean, like he's like using, waving his hands and all that other stuff.
Yeah, because I've done it before.
See, listen to this. This is
Defend a
bullshit.
man like that?
I mean, he wasn't feminine, but he had that energy that you're saying.
Yeah, why didn't it work out?
Oops! Oh, there it is. Got him every fucking. These bitches walk right into it. Even when they lie to disagree, like T-Law just said, you still get fucking cooked. Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah, where is he now?
Honestly, can't remember.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you know.
I don't remember.
See, now even the other women are like, bitch, you know.
He wanted to be pegged. I won't
Yeah, sometimes I'm not worth remembering. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh, so you don't remember?
I don't remember him.
Okay,
That's
so-
not worth remembering all the time. You're not.
So so what I'm saying is that clearly you've been with one of these men, it didn't work out. So if one came up to you now and flicked his wrist a little bit
No, she's going to continue to lie. Yeah, I'd go out with him again.
and had a little bit of jewelry and like, "Oh my God, you look beautiful. I love your hair." Would you go out with him?
Yes, I wouldn't be.
See, she's going to, dude, she's going to continue to lie. This is why you can't have conversations with women like this, is because they are lying. They are literally lying to disagree. That's it. She absolutely would not. And she has never dated a guy like that. The only reason why she is telling us that she's dated a guy like that is to disagree with Myron.
I wouldn't.
his wife, but I would go out with him. We would have a great time.
Once a guy, once a guy shows me a little bit of gay, I
I
can't.
never said for money.
Okay. No, I'm saying like,
Be my friend.
no. I mean like romantically. Would you go out with him?
Oh, fuck.
If a man's like
that's
too
what I mean.
feminine,
Well, there we go. There we go. Would you go out with him romantically? She said, oh, fuck no. There you go.
Okay,
Stop.
So okay, yeah. But what if he told you, no, give me a chance. Like I act masculine when I'm with, like I could be masculine when I meet a feminine woman.
Oh, he's got her. See, there it is. Wow, I didn't know where he was going with that, but that's a good one. See, a lot of women like to say, well, I'm not submissive to you. You don't need to be submissive to everybody. Only need to be submissive to your man, but you need to be feminine to everybody. Submissiveness is a privilege that should only be given to your man. Okay? But if you're a woman, you owe yourself and everyone around you to be feminine. See, and this is why black women lose. They equate femininity with submissiveness. They think, well, if I'm submissive, then I must also have to be feminine. That's why they're like, well, I'm not submissive to you. No. You don't get to pick and choose, sweetie.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, see how that's retarded that sounds?
Ridiculous.
See, because I found it interesting. You're like, oh, I'm just not submissive to you. That's like a man saying, oh, I'm just not masculine for you.
Yeah.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
Like, the reality is this. If you're a masculine woman, you're always masculine. It's going to always show its way. Now, if you're a man and you're feminine, you're going to be feminine. You're not going to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, I'm masculine only when I find a feminine woman. You guys will laugh at us if we said that dumb shit. But women run around and act masculine all the time and say, oh, I'm feminine with the right guy. Fuck
What's a
outta here.
submissive woman to you, though?
Not you.
Not you.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. There it is. He fucking dunked on her. What is a submissive woman to you? She thought she had him, and he fucking fucked her up.
If we said that dumb shit. But women run around and act masculine all the time and say, oh, I'm feminine with the right guy. Fuck
What's a
outta here.
submissive woman to you, though?
See, she thinks she's got. What's a submissive woman to you, though? Anytime somebody ends a question with though, they think it's a mic drop. Right? Like when they're talking, when they're chatting, when they're commenting, whatever the case may be, what's a submissive woman to you, though? As if, I got you. You don't have a good answer. That's why I added the word though. Ha! Nice try.
Not you.
Not you.
Okay, that's cool.
These Asian women are doing a pretty good job, right? Even though they're trying to debate, even though they're taking
Look
it
how
out.
she just looked at you. Her face especially is
Well, she tried to
everything
take
right
now. But the point I'm trying to make is...
What I say? What I say on purpose?
When they get older, they're going to realize what's happening in real time.
Yeah, but for right now, like right now, it's on
But the point I'm trying to
purpose.
make is that, like, I find it interesting that, like, men never act like women and then say, oh, give me a chance. I'll act like a man if you give me a chance. But women run around and act like men and then say, I'm going to be submissive once I find the right guy. I'm trying to explain to y'all, you get disqualified before you even get the chance a lot of the times. Dude's gonna see you loud and obnoxious, or he's gonna feel your energy when he talks. He's like, man, this girl's masculine. I'm good, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, they do. They be like, man, she's too much. That's what it is. They just feel like it's too much.
See, here's the difference between men and women. This is one of the benefits.
See, they just feel like it's too much. You're not agreeing with Myron. What she did, that was a sneak, that right there, that was a low-key way to shame men. A lot of guys say it's too much, they can't handle it. No, it's not that we can't handle it, it's just that we don't want to. Like, I could handle a bratty fucking kid, that doesn't mean I want to.
One of the few benefits men get. When we get rejected, we know. When y'all get rejected, you don't know. That's what sucks for you guys.
Why do you ghost me?
I'll say that again for you
Oh
ladies.
my God, it does suck.
This is not only,
I'm not
probably
gonna
the best
lie,
advice y'all are
though.
gonna get ever. To be honest with y'all. With men, we walk up to the girl, what's your number? I got a boyfriend. You get rejected right then and there. Cool. We know. With you guys, you get rejected and you don't even know. He goes out on 5 dates with you, you think it's all good. In his mind, he's like, I'm never wifing this bitch. But you don't know because he keeps you on the fucking rotation. And he wants to reject it all the time. And the problem with you guys is you never find out until it's too late.
And he don't hurt your feelings as
And he
well.
doesn't want to hurt your feelings because y'all can't take the truth.
Exactly.
So,
Do girls not do that too? Sometimes?
in what way?
Oh boy, is this another low-key passive aggressive disagreement? Here we go.
Find out until it's too late.
And he don't hurt your feelings as
And he
well.
doesn't want to hurt your feelings because y'all can't take the truth.
Exactly.
So look,
Do girls not do that too? Sometimes?
in what way?
Like they just do the exact same thing with the same mindset.
Like have sex with the guy? And
Yeah.
keep him on the thing?
Yeah.
No, girls don't do that. They don't do that.
Yeah, but the man won.
Why?
He fucked.
Because he's getting to fuck you, bitch.
In their mind,
He gets to get.
Reminder-
See, there it
reminder-
is. See, that look, look at the Asian college student. That's it. Fucking cooked. And she did the math in her head. Well, don't women do the same thing? And Myron's like, yeah, but if they do, we win. Well, why did we win? Because we get the sex without having to deal with the commitment. Dude, men win in situationships, y'all. We get the sex without having to have any accountability. Not any accountability. We get to fuck the girl without having to wine and dine him and be their fucking. We just get the sex. That's all, dude. Straight up. Holy moly.
Same mindset.
Watch.
Like have sex with the guy?
Watch her body. You know what? Actually, you want to know what I'm going to do? You guys want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I want you guys to watch this. I want you guys to watch this very closely. Because there is a realization, she realizes there is a moment in this interaction where she realizes that her argument is defeated. I want you to watch this very, very closely. Hang on a second. Let me. Okay, there we are. Let me zero in on her. Because when she knows she's cooked, you can tell the very moment where she figures out, oh shit, this motherfucker got me. Just watch very closely. Actually, let me extend it a little bit more here. I'm going to blow it up for you, and I'm going to put it in the bottom right. I just want you to watch her when it becomes clear to her that her argument is defeated. Watch.
And keep him on the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the man won.
Why?
He fucked.
In their mind,
There it is. You see? There it is. There it is. There it is. That's it. That smile is like, okay, you got me. You got me. That's what it was.
Yeah, like once a man has sex, you won. And here's the thing.
Look, she knows. See? You see, she knows and she understands. She knows and she understands. What this Asian woman is proving that's next to Myron, what this Asian woman is proving with her nonverbal acknowledgement of Myron's truth-telling is that right now she is at odds, okay? The culture is telling her one thing, but her firmware is telling her another. The culture is telling her, she's in chemical engineering. The world is telling her become a boss babe and this and that and the third. But there's a reason why she's not acting like a hoe. There's a reason why she's not acting like a hoe, because that's her firmware kicking in. Don't be fucking all these dudes. You never know. Like, one of these men might be your husband one of these days. Like, there's a reason for that. And the reason why she's not as fucked up as all the other girls is because she's young.
You guys know this deep down. You guys know this deep down. That's why you guys aren't running around swearing out at Penn State. You guys know this.
What did I tell you? There it is. See? Look. Dude, let's run that all the way back. Myron absolutely defeated her argument, and she can do nothing but shake her head and smile. Because she knows Myron's right. Just watch.
So look.
Do girls not do that too?
Watch. See? And again, what she's doing now is she's just trying. This is the what about the Mendo argument. Well, don't girls do that too? Right? Now watch.
In what way?
Like, they just do the exact same thing with the same mindset.
Like have sex with the guy? And
Yeah.
keep him on the thing?
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, but the man won.
Why?
He fucked.
Watch. There it is. See? She knows. Now watch.
Yeah. Like
Watch.
once a man has
Just
sex
watch
with
her.
the guy- And here's
Look.
the thing, you guys
Look
know
at
this
her.
deep down. You guys know this deep down. That's why you guys aren't running around swearing out at Penn State.
Watch.
You guys know this.
Look. See? Look at that. See? There you go. There it is. She knows what's up, guys. She knows what's up. The only reason why she's back talking and, well, what about this and what about that and wants to get into a debate is because she's trying to save her reputation. Oh, guys, hey, watch me. We're all at Penn State. Watch me on Fresh and Fit. She got absolutely fucking cooked. And she can do nothing but shake her head and smile. He's right again.
They're also 18.
There it is. She's also 18. That Don fucking DeMarco. See that? He said she's also 18. In other words, the fact that she's 18, that explains things. Watch.
Yeah, it took me a little bit. My ex had to really yell at me and be like, bitch, you think that if I win, I fucked you. And I had to like really look at it.
no.
And I was like, yeah, honestly.
When they get older, they're going to learn. I'm telling you. It takes time.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, man, they're 18. You better leave them alone. Like,
Bro, you picked us up off the street.
I'm telling them the truth. I'm telling them not to be hoes.
Bribed us with money.
Huh?
You guys picked us up off the street and bribed us with money to come here.
That's crazy.
Who did that?
Bribed us with money.
I don't know. Not saying.
What?
That's crazy.
Who did that?
See, here we go. See? Bribed us with money. No. Fresh and Fit don't bribe people with money, guys. See, now see this? See this? See, now here's the college girl. This had nothing to do with anything. All this girl is trying to do now is she's trying to dunk on Myron. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You may have disproven my point, but you guys bribed us here with money. That is not what Fresh and Fit does. That is 1,000% fucking cap. Bribed us with money. They don't pay these fucking bitches to be on the show. The fuck out of here, dude.
Someone did, huh? Who did it?
Messy alert.
Who did that?
But somebody did, though.
Wait, who? Tell us. Who did it?
I don't know. Someone did.
He's not here.
Don't drop no names.
See, listen to this. See? The black girl sees it. She's like, y'all don't know. Don't drop no names. See, the black girl knows. The black woman just wants to make fun of them. Oh, you guys are tricks. You guys bribe bitches to come on here with money and blah, 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 blah. Right? She's like, we don't, and the black woman doesn't want them. The black woman doesn't want the girls to say what the name is because then Myron can do some. Oh, this is it. So this must be the part. Oh yeah, you guys, okay, here it comes. Yeah, this must be the part. This must be the part that everyone was talking about. See, the black girl wants to point and laugh and ha 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 and say, you guys bribe girls with money to come on here, which, by the way, had nothing to do with the conversation. The Asian girl just wanted to dunk on Myron. She went, well, I'm going to give you an L since you gave me an L. You tried to bribe us on here with money. And now the black girl's like, nah, don't say no names. We don't know who it was, but it was somebody. See, dude, I'm telling you, the fucking the black bitch with the fucking blonde wig, she is so thirsty for a W. She is so thirsty for a W. And it's funny, a lot of these women do this on Fresh and Fit. And that's when they start hurling around these wild accusations. Right? Well, Myron, I know somebody who you said you offered to fly them out. And then when Myron asks them who they are, it's fucking crickets. As a matter of fact, that happened one time when I was on the show. The fucking British bitch sitting next to me on my right, Lily Phillips' friend. She says, "Well, I've got the tea on you, Myron. I heard that one of my girlfriends told me that you said you were going to fly her out." I immediately knew she was lying. Myron's like, "That's not true. Who was it?" "I'm not going to say any names." He's like, "Then who was it?" "I'm not going to say any names." She was fucking lying. She was fucking lying. This is what happens, and it's funny. The only time this happens on Fresh and Fit, it's for two reasons. It's for two reasons. Number one, a bitch comes onto the panel with an agenda. I'm going to make Myron look bad one way or another. Dude, bitches accuse him of this shit all the time. Do you guys know how many times Myron has been accused of flying girls out? And you want to know what percentage of girls actually substantiated those claims with names? Absolutely zero, because it was lies. All they wanted to do was make Myron look bad. Okay? So they do this for two reasons. Number one, they come on with an agenda. That's what the British bitch sitting next to me was about. And I knew she had an agenda just by the way she moved and all that. Just by the way she was and her interjection. I was like, okay, she's trying to be on demon time. And we ended up kicking her ass out. The second reason is when you've been on that panel now for what, 3.5, 4 hours, okay? And Myron has systematically cooked you. Well done, consistently, time after time after time. We say it all the time. Women have giant egos and they cannot stand rejection. Well, here's another thing. That ego also comes to wins and losses. When women on this show take too many L's, they always go to the last resort, the nuclear option. I'm going to lie on Myron. I know a friend of a friend of a friend who said that you were going to pay her to have sex with her. It's never, ever true. So now we come to this. The Asian girl just took 2 straight L's. Myron has systematically dismantled all of her arguments. Like, she has absolutely been cooked. Well done. And so what does she do? She tries to interject with this. Well, Myron, you guys paid us to come on here. So yeah, I'm going to make you look bad. And here's the thing, the reason why the black girl doesn't want the Asian girl to say who it was is because then Myron is going to do something about it. Because she knows Myron's going to stand on business. Because guess what? The black girl knows that if Myron figures out who this was that tried to pay these girls, he knows that they're going to fire them. And guess what? When Myron fires them, you know what that does? Now Myron's off the hook. And the reason why Myron fires this person, I would assume, is because that's not the way they do things. So what the Asian girl here is implying, she is implying that from the top down, Myron is giving their recruiters orders, pay these girls to come onto the show. Those are the dots they're trying to connect. And if Myron is paying girls to come onto the show, then that makes Myron a trick. That's not the way Myron does things. That's not the way Myron does things. So if Myron fires, that's why he's trying to get her to say their name. The black girl doesn't want to know because she knows that Myron's going to stand on business. Sean Morris with the $10 super chat said they don't understand they can't use men for sex. They can only give a man sex, and 9 times out of 10 of men are offered, we're going to take it, and we don't care what her reason is. Once we get it, we win. Exactly. Let's continue.
No. They like you because you're not getting shit.
Yeah, there you go. They fight. See, even Fresh knows that's not how they do things. And see, when Myron the black woman knows that Myron's going to stand on business. And when Myron, I guess when he gets rid of whoever the fuck it was, that right there, that lets everyone know this is not the way Myron does things. And that's what she was trying to prove.
That was a lie.
Yeah.
Well, that was a lie. Well, that was a lie. So.
What was a lie?
Getting paid to come here. That's what they're saying. She's saying, like, she's finding out that it's a lie.
Oh, yeah. No, we don't pay girls ever to come on here.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, who told you that?
Yeah, tell us.
I don't know her name. Yeah.
Oh, this is funny as hell. So everyone wanted to laugh, but then the tattooed girl's like, nope, that is a lie because we didn't get offered to get paid to be on here.
Her.
Oh, wow.
What's she look like?
Just say it.
Is she in the studio right now?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Like, tell us.
See this? You see this? See this? 600 people watching. Let's hit that like button. You guys see what's happening here? You see what's happening here? Now the Asian girl is on the spot. in her quest to try to make Myron look bad and say, well, somebody offered to pay me. Now she's about to get another bitch fucking fired. See that? See that? Now all of a sudden she wants to be quiet. Now all of a sudden she doesn't have much to say. Now all of a sudden she bitch. No, you open that can of worms. Let's go in.
Plead the fifth. Please plead the fifth.
No, Carly, tell us. Yeah, tell us.
Yes, they do. Listen, yes, they do pay for the Ubers. They do pay for the Ubers.
Forgot.
Oh, now I forgot. Well, I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out because we need to know.
Yeah.
Because they lied to you. We don't do that. We don't lie to people like that. That's fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
So call it out. Who is it?
Yeah, call it out.
Don't let
I don't know her name. I don't know her. I forget what she looks like. Genuinely.
See, real bitch right here. This is a real bitch.
Like she black, she white.
See, did you see that? You see that? Right here. Right here. Now all of a sudden she's playing stupid, and the other girl is like, oh, she's a real bitch. She's a real one. You know what that means? Sisterhood uber alles. She's like, no, don't rat out your sister. See, that's the quandary. This is the quandary that Miss Asia is in. Okay? She wants to be pro-sisterhood and pro-women and da-da-da-da-da. And in opening your mouth and trying to make this man look bad, you are going to get a bitch fired. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Was that on Instagram?
No, we were just out on the street, like during our girls' trip.
At dinner, you said, right?
Yeah, we finished dinner.
I didn't even know who you were.
Yeah.
Oh, stop the cap. Stop. See, here we go. I didn't even know who you... I swear to God, bitches, I didn't know who you... This is so funny. This is so funny. Girls always say, I didn't know who you were. Yet, here you are. No, you're there because you know who he is. Because if some recruiter came, hey, come on to this random podcast, he's got 700 subscribers, they're not just going to go on any podcast. When they hear Fresh and Fit, they're like, oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, that's not the...
You do now, huh?
Yeah, that's not really the point here. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, like, tell her.
Who was it? If that must mean they got you in person, right? Unless you're lying.
No, in person.
Okay, then who was it?
There it is. Unless you're lying. Here we go.
I don't know. How would we know her name?
So you came here, didn't know her name?
Yeah. I mean, we looked up the show. We said they told us we'd just answer a few questions for some money. Yeah. Who wouldn't do that? Like, we're broke college students.
See, there we go. See that? There you go. There you go. Major Wright says, how do you genuinely forget someone that just offered to pay you the same day to appear on a podcast that you're currently on? That's exactly right. You don't. So what she is doing now, dude, she is about to put her foot in her mouth. She's about to put her foot in her mouth. What she's trying to do is she's trying to defend the girl who is now under fire.
Chat,
Wait.
Don't get her fired. She needs it.
See, there it is. Don't get her fired. See, here we go. Kevin Murray says, so she just follows strangers? Of course not.
Don't get her fired.
Wait.
We're not know who y'all people is?
What?
Wait, who?
Crazy.
No, we need to know. Who was it? Who told you that?
I genuinely don't know.
Because we don't pay anything, so I need to know who told you that.
Yeah, we're gonna find out though.
Maybe she was lying, but still, that's what happened.
Yeah, see, the black girl's trying to seize on this because, yeah, Myron's out here tricking. But none of y'all were offered any money. None of y'all were offered any money. And now the Asian girl is in a really tight spot because at this point, I'm going to tell you what, at this point, she can either rat this girl out or she can look like a fucking liar.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Y'all are nervous now.
See, y'all are nervous now. No, Myron and Fresh are not. Ain't nobody nervous. Ain't nobody nervous. They're about to root out the cause.
No, we're not nervous.
No, they are not nervous at all. That's not the way they do things.
Makes you look real bad.
See, do you hear this? That makes you look real bad. See, that's why they're all laughing. They are itching. They are all itching for a juicy story to make Fresh and Fit look bad, just like everybody else. And the more these girls continue to taunt and kiki, the more pressure they're going to put on this bitch.
He's so confused. Fresh over there looking like, I ain't paying. I ain't paying either.
Just call your boyfriend.
I ain't paying either.
Uber. You don't get shit from us.
Yeah. We're not paying nothing. But
Cousin Panel, you getting paid?
No. Like, from here?
Yeah.
Are you asking?
Yes.
No. Like, no?
You said what?
Ain't nobody said
So whatever
whatever
they said to you was a lie.
Yeah, it was a lie. We need to know.
So jokes on you.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Just say who it is, guys. Just say if it's true. Tell us who it is.
How would we know their
They're
name?
gonna press this until y'all tell me who it is.
Yeah, that's right. They are going to press it because this is not what they do.
No, either way, they're gonna press you. Don't let
She's
them
not
have you
here.
back
She's
under
not
pressure.
here. She didn't come with us. She's not here.
She probably drove away, honestly.
Yeah, she drove away.
Yeah, she's trying to cover for this bitch. She probably drove away. Yeah, go on.
I don't know who it is.
What do you want us to say?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
That was a bar. She drove.
Viking Paradigm says this is not the first time someone has tried to abuse the brand of even if it's true. Dude, exactly. It's not true.
Wait, what do you want us to say?
No, because nobody drives. No, they're all here. Nobody drove off. So something's off here.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, somebody, Charlie Albert says she has no clue about Myron's past history. Guys, I'm trying to tell you. Guys, listen, leave Melanie. As a matter of fact, you know what? You guys need to leave Melanie the fuck alone. Melanie's a real one. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and give her a wrench. Congratulations, Melanie Barrios. Give me a second. Congratulations to Melanie Barrios, TSR Towers' newest mod. Okay? And I should have shouted her out. When she got in here so that you guys would know that she's a made girl. Melanie is cool with the show. Okay? Melanie is, you know, she's cool with the show. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Why else would we be here? We're literally having fun in Miami.
We're about to go home.
We're looking forward to our hotel.
Chris handled this, bro.
Oh, wow.
Oh, who?
Yeah, T-Law says taunting fresh and fit so they stay on her, focusing her to give the juice. Crazy, yeah.
That's quick.
No. They're not doing this. See, here's the thing. These women, the women on the panel that are laughing about this, they do not want the Asian girl to tell Myron who it was that offered her the money. Because if they find out, he knows that they know that he is going to fire her. And by firing her, that directly says that this is not the way we do things. Okay? They do not do things like this. They do not pay girls to come to the show. This is something that they have never, ever done. Even in the beginning, not even close. But the reason why, the girls are indirectly pressuring her. Okay? They're taunting Fresh and Fit, but they're not taunting Fresh and Fit to keep the pressure on the girl. Okay? They're taunting Fresh and Fit. Oh, look, we got him. We got him. These guys are paying girls to come on the show. That's the only reason why girls show up. And even the Asian girl is still trying to lean into it. Well, you know, we're in Miami trying to have fun. Why wouldn't we? No. Like, Myron used to work for the Department of Homeland Security. Myron is going to find the fuck out. Real shit. It's the sisterhood versus Myron. My money's on Myron.
All right, let's move on.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, she's getting embarrassed, so she felt the need to bring that up to try to put us on the spot.
There you go. Oh, my God. There it is. What did I just fucking tell you? I told you. And look, she agreed. Look, she fucking agreed.
So I'm putting you on the spot.
Look, listen. Myron said exactly what I just said. The only reason why she brought that up, and it had nothing to do with anything, is because Myron has embarrassed her 3 or 4 times. When you are a woman on Fresh and Fit and you take L after L after L, there are some women who will try to make up lies to try to make you look bad. They want to try to, you know, hit you for, like, okay, he's made me look bad. Now let me make him look bad. Oh, I've got the tea on you. And then as soon as Myron talked about the fact, well, this is why you said what you said, she agreed. Watch.
Let's move on.
Watch. Just watch.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, she's getting embarrassed, so she felt the need to bring that up to try to bring
Look at her. She's like, yep. Look at her. She's like, yep. That's right.
Yeah,
I don't know her name.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, joke's on you, 'cause you're not getting shit.
Yeah, facts.
It's funny, though.
Yeah, no,
Nice
it is
try.
pretty.
Well, you look a little
try.
embarrassed.
Not at all.
See, there it is. You look a little, dude. The Asian girl is see. There it is. The Asian girl says, well, you look a little embarrassed. You see that? She's still trying to hand them an L. Watch. That's the whole point of this, guys. This is the whole point of these girls telling lies on Fresh and Fit. They just want to make them look bad and embarrass them. Because several of the girls have said it. This looks bad for you. And even the Asian girl, who knows she's absolutely cooked, even she couldn't help it. You guys are embarrassed. This is what she continues. This is what she counts as the win.
I don't know her name.
Oh, that's crazy.
See, well, joke's on you, 'cause you're not getting shit.
Look, see, the joke's on you because you're not being shit. She looks all sweet and innocent, but watch.
Yeah, facts. It's funny, though.
Yeah, no,
Nice
it is
try.
pretty.
Well,
It is
you
pretty
look a little
comical.
embarrassed.
See, well, you look a little embarrassed. That's the whole point. That's why you brought it up. Because you wanted to try to embarrass them.
No, we're not. That's why we're telling you. If we're embarrassed, we're trying to run past it. We're addressing it head on. We're telling who was it.
Then how about you move on?
No,
No, we're not moving on. No, exactly. See that? Myron is telling her, if we were embarrassed, we just try to get past it. No, Myron's like, no, we're gonna stay on this shit because this is not what the fuck we do. Loaded Locks Gaming says, yeah, she's still trying. Like, bitch, you've been embarrassed. I'm gonna tell you what, you either give up the name or you get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. Bernsey says, this is embarrassing for the girls, not Fresh and Fit. And that's the thing. They think that it's embarrassing for them. Look at the smile on her face. She thinks she's won. And at this point, if I'm Myron, I was like, okay, I'm embarrassed, right? I'll tell you what. Either you tell me who the fuck it was or I'm kicking you the fuck out. I'm going to fucking Frank Castle you. And you'll be the first 18-year-old, feminine, docile, submissive, beautiful Asian woman to get kicked off a Fresh and fucking Fit because of a fucking lie.
Move on now.
No.
Wait. Hold on. Here we go. See, Myron's about to tell him now.
That's why we're telling you. If we're embarrassed, we're trying to run past it. We're addressing it head on. We're telling you who won.
Then how about you move on?
No, see, now she wants him to move on. No. They're not moving on. She says the reason why she wants him to move on because she wants it to be a question. If she doesn't tell who the person is that offered the money, then people are going to think, well, maybe they do pay them. And that's why Myron is staying on her.
We're gonna move on now. No. There's one of two things. Y'all are either fucking lying, or it really did happen, and we're gonna fucking embarrass them too.
Why would we lie?
So who was it?
Why would we lie?
Okay, then tell us who it was.
I hate to be a bitch. These bitches look like these girls. Like they would hop on this shit. They would know anything. I didn't know nothing about it, neither. But do these girls?
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
In college, they're 18 years old, one body, one man. The whole look
We've
like
had
they
a
would
bunch
hop
of
on
girls
this
on
shit.
that like that, so that's not an excuse. We've had girls on from different backgrounds, college girls all the time.
We wish we could tell you, but we don't know her name. We don't know anything.
What she look like?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to tell him now, girl. We're not gonna be able to leave here until you do. So you should just tell him.
I mean, maybe
Nope. Sean Morris with the $5 super chat says, this is what makes feminist women especially dangerous. They have no trouble destroying lives. Exactly. There it is. Kyle 2020 says, this woman is dangerous. She is a walking false EPAR accusation. Absolutely. She's still taking jabs. Ooh, you're embarrassed. Let's move past it. No, we are not moving past this.
Who a fan of y'all show? She probably helping y'all.
No. What'd she look like?
Well, didn't she have to DM one of you guys? So I'm pretty sure she had a name drop in the DM.
She said they did not DM her. They found them in person.
Yeah, Myra's going to stay on this.
I don't remember.
I'm going to find out.
Yeah, we here.
How do you guys...
If I were Myron, I would say, I'm going to tell you what. If you don't tell me what she looks like right now, you guys can get the fuck out. Real shit.
Did you guys get here?
Detox put me on.
Yeah, Detox.
I don't know how I got
here.
5150 Wealth put me on too.
I don't know, man. Like these girls, man.
See, now they're trying to diffuse the conversation. And notice the Asian girl is noticeably quiet now.
Hey, I mean,
well,
we here.
If you don't say anything, I'm gonna think that you're lying. So.
Yeah, chastity.
Okay. I'm lying, guys.
I'm lying.
Or
just
put
them
out.
Yeah, put them out.
Believe what you want to believe.
No.
See, believe what you want to believe. Yeah, here we go.
Because they said that they randomly drove away. None of the girls on our team just drive away. They're here.
They're right here.
Wait,
Go
who
here.
else?
They're right here.
It's not those two.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't
Maybe
know.
you got some helpers. I don't know.
Oh, listen. Oh, dude, old girl, do y'all need some helpers? Look at her putting in her bid for a job.
Interesting.
Well, I'll tell you this though.
What?
They're not getting shit. All right. What's the next?
We get it. You said it fucking 50 million times. You're not getting a damn thing. You're not getting a thing, man. Ain't no one getting paid to be on here, bro. Like, okay. Yeah, what? This for free. It's supposed to be
That makes y'all look bad for lying to 18-year-olds.
See? There it is. She did it again. That makes y'all look bad for lying to an 18-year-old. Dude, that was the point. This woman thought she was going to score a victory on Fresh and Fit. Watch. She did it again. She did it again.
Yeah, what? This for free. It's supposed to be
That
What?
makes y'all look bad for lying to 18-year-olds.
See?
Cool. We don't know.
You came to Miami.
One of your employees.
Well, then who is the employee?
Tell us.
I don't remember.
Now you don't remember. What did she look like?
Is she black? Is she brown?
Yeah, what was
Is she
What
white?
did she look like?
It wasn't looking.
Yeah, you're lying, man. Come on. All right.
So wait, hold on. You don't even remember the person that told you to come on the pod that
Nah, I just don't want her to get in trouble.
Yeah.
There you go. And now the truth comes out. Now you got to give up the fucking name, bitch.
Oh, we don't want to get.
What? Dude, I told you guys. I fucking told you guys. This woman is already lost. Okay, yeah, she's feminine, docile, submissive. She's in college to be a chemical engineer, guys. She's in college to be a chemical engineer. She has low-key disagreed with Myron at every turn. He's cooked her at every turn. And everything she talked about was feminist talking points, the feminist narrative. You're goddamn right she's fucking dangerous.
She was really nice.
I mean, say it.
Oh, no.
It's not
Say
her
it.
fault.
Say it, because y'all want to bring this shit up. So
It's
say
not
it.
her fault.
Because now you look crazy.
No, 'cause now y'all look crazy.
No, it is her fault. No, it is. See, now they're trying to remove the accountability. But wait a minute, it's not her fault that she lied to us. And when she says it's not her fault, what she's indirectly implying. It's not her fault. You gave her the marching orders. She's still trying to pin this on Myron. It's not her fault, Myron. She's only doing what you instructed her to do.
That she's gonna get chills, or she's probably anxiety.
If you don't believe us, then we're fucking
No. Tell us what was that. Tell us what was.
We're not gonna get her in trouble. Why would we do that?
Can you promise her she won't get in trouble? Maybe she won't listen.
Honested with the 10 Canadian dollar super says, that's why the Asian girl was so quiet in the beginning. Trying to get paid for doing the least, but was willing to press the sellout button when she kept taking mad L's. Exactly. Guys, this happens all the time. A girl sits on the panel and she takes L after L after L after L. And at some point, she wants to get her get back. So she either spins a lie, or she reveals information that she thinks will make Myron and Fresh look bad. And she said it several times. Now, you guys look bad for lying to an 18-year-old, even though she can't substantiate her claim.
Can you slap something?
Look, she's still got that smile on her face.
Anyway, so
yeah.
Don't matter.
Then why do you want to know now?
Because you brought it up. Yeah, you brought it up. You brought it up, so tell us.
The views are probably going up.
No, it's going up.
Yeah.
And now your liars on camera, live TV.
Oh, shit.
By the way,
go say it.
This can go everywhere.
So another three over there. Another three over there, right?
Well, there's more girls that work here, right? Why would
no, because those are the only girls that work here.
Shut the fuck up.
I was trying to help them.
I know she work here. She must work here.
See, listen to her. She's like, shut the fuck up. See that? Grev says, what is she accusing Fresh and Fit of? What she said is that one of the recruiters, offered her money to come on the show. Okay? And in their minds, if one of the recruiters offered her money to come on the show, then that means that Fresh and Fit are tricking. They pay girls to come on the show. It's never been that way. That's what she's accusing them of. And now Myron's trying to get to the bottom of it because he needs to prove that this is not the way we do things.
Something's off here. Because ain't no girl work for us that broke off in person.
We can drag it for
sure. Listen, Lude, look at Myron. He's doing the math.
Just tell us. We got time.
Drag her.
Just like describe what she looks like.
Yeah, please.
I mean, she just had curly hair.
Yeah.
She had a boyfriend with her. I don't really know. Genuinely, I don't know anything.
Black?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I know it is.
So can you tell her sorry?
He's on Chris's team. Chris.
Sorry.
That's on you, bro.
Wait, who?
She was really nice.
Don't fire her.
I mean, you guys should have told us not to say anything if that's how you're gonna get us here.
Oh my God! Look at this. Look, see, dude, she's doing it again. Gentlemen. She just said now she's trying to overkill. She told us not to say anything. That's how y'all got us here. Oh, now she's fucked.
Chris.
Sorry.
That's on you, bro.
Wait, who?
Listen.
She was really nice.
Listen.
I mean, you guys should have told us not to say anything if that's how you're gonna get us here.
She says you guys should have told us not to say anything if that's what's gonna get us here. But they didn't. The reason why they didn't tell you not to say anything is because that's not the way they do things, sweetheart. Oh, that's an L.
Well, no, it's not us. We didn't even know.
No.
Well, first of all, we didn't know about it. So.
I thought that's how everyone got here.
No, that's not.
Me too, low key.
I fired him.
Nah, I'm just.
But it all wasn't him though. If it was him, he's fired.
Chris, who was it?
Uh-oh.
Who?
No.
You said a black guy and a girl with curly hair.
What color was the hair?
I think it was black too, like brown.
It's dark.
So you're saying Justin and Pixie brought you on?
Oh yeah, they did. That's who they said in the earlier. Yeah.
There it is.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, hold on.
See, do you hear the girl in green? She's like, shut the fuck up. The girl in green knows who it is. The girl in green knows who it is. This is the second time she has said, shut the fuck up. That's it. That's it.
Wait. Girls, they paid you?
No, not yet.
Oh, now here. Oh, not yet. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, dude. So the Asian girl wasn't lying. Somebody's about to get fired, y'all. Somebody is about to get fucking fired.
Call them right now. Call them right fucking now.
See, look, it's funny. All the Asian girls, they still think that the gig is on. They still think the joke is on. No, we haven't been paid yet. Yeah, y'all keep playing these fucking games.
Call them right fucking now.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Yo, that's
so.
crazy.
How much was they gonna pay y'all? Is the question.
What was the pay?
What was the pay?
Didn't give you guys a number?
Call them right now.
All right.
Oh, I hear a phone ringing. Shit, gonna get real.
Fuck no.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that. Y'all should have said something.
No, because we don't do that shit. They're getting fired right
You do,
now.
See that? See that? See? Now, oh, see, now all of a sudden, no. Look, check it out. Now that the rubber is meeting the road, now, yeah.
What was the pay?
Watch.
Didn't give you guys a number?
Call them right now.
See now the other girls are in on it. Now the other girls are in it because wait a minute, how much did they offer you? Now watch, the Asian girl is going to try to pull back again. Look. Do you see how uncomfortable? Ooh, look at this. Do you see how uncomfortable she is getting? Oh boy, look at this woman's body language. She knows the shit's about to hit the fan. She knows that she opened up her mouth too much and she flew too close to the fucking sun. She flew too close to the sun. And here's the thing. She might have got away with it. Guys. She might have got away with it if she did not continue to poke and niggle. Yeah, you guys are embarrassed though. Yeah, but you guys lied to an 18-year-old. She put the pressure on herself. She put the pressure on herself. She kept taking those side shots. She's like, I'm not going to tell you who it was, but you guys look bad. Right? I'm not going to tell you guys who it was, but you guys are embarrassed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now watch. When the phone starts ringing, you can see in her body language, she's like, oh, shit. Watch. Look, see, she's still smiling because she's still smiling because she thinks she still won. Call them right now. See, she doesn't realize what's going on. Now listen. Look. Look. She says, call them right now. She doesn't know they're gonna call them on the air. Watch. Look.
What was the pay?
Look.
You guys a number?
See, all of a sudden now she's quiet. See how uncomfortable she's getting? Watch.
Call them right now.
Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes. See, guys, what you guys have to understand about men like us, we don't let this type of shit go. Malcolm D says, how would I have handled it, Donovan? Wait, was that Malcolm D? Malcolm D says, yo, Donovan, how would you have handled the situation? I would have told him, if you guys don't tell me who offered you guys money to come on the show, you guys can get the fuck out. We're going to wipe off your Instagram. Get the fuck out. I would tell them, I will kick your ass out of the studio. You can either tell me who the fuck offered you that money, or you can get the fuck out. And dude, when a girl gets Frank Castle, that is an absolute L. Girls who get Frank Castle are an absolute L, and these bitches know that. Max Spector with the $5 super chat says, I was waiting for Merton to go Vince McMahon on Justin and Pixie. I don't know who Merton. Oh, Myron. I was waiting for Myron to go Vince McMahon on Justin and Pixie. Here we go. But yeah, now she's in too deep. Look, now she's in too deep. She's like, uh-oh.
So how much was they
Watch.
pay?
Look, now she's quiet. She's swaying back and forth uncomfortably. Look.
Didn't give you guys a number?
Call them right now.
There it is. Oh, call them right now. There it is. Oh, boy. She didn't expect this. She did not expect this. Oh, no, she didn't. She thought she was going to get away with putting this out and then falling back. But you kept watering the plant, sweetie, and guess what? It's about to grow. Watch. She's like, oh, my God.
Yo, that's
so
crazy.
how much was they going to pay?
Look.
What was the pay?
What was the pay?
Now just watch. As soon as he says, call him right now, she's like, fuck. Watch. Watch.
Call them right now.
Fuck. There she goes. She's like, oh, fuck.
Right.
Oh, I hear a fall.
Here we go. Yes, sir. Look at her.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that. Y'all should have said something.
There it is. I didn't know. No. She says, y'all. No. See, no. She's still trying to get the W. She's like, I didn't know. Y'all should have said not to say anything. Sweetheart, they didn't give them instructions to do that. The reason why they didn't tell you not to say anything is because it wasn't something that they were supposed to be doing, which is exactly the point. You see, this woman is trying to make everyone think that Fresh and Fit pays girls to come on the show. And if that's the case, that makes the show look bad. And she's still trying to make them look bad even in the middle of the phone call. You guys should have told us not to say anything. She's still trying to pin this on Myron. Nah, baby girl, it's too late. It's way too late.
You said it, because we don't do that shit. They're getting fired right now.
Thank you. Look at
They're
her.
watching the stream.
You guys think I'm fucking around? Like, we don't do that shit. So, no, they're getting fucking cooked.
Yeah, they probably already know they fired.
Yeah, they're watching this for sure.
Good.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Call them again?
I'm gonna do even better.
Yep.
What you gonna do?
Hold on.
You gonna
Look
go
at
get
her.
him? Oh shit.
Oh my God, don't do that.
Oh, yes, do that shit. Do that shit. Do that fucking shit. You want to know something? This is absolutely the right thing to do, guys. This is absolutely the right thing to do. This is absolutely the right thing to do because your staff, your employees are a representation of you. Okay? Your staff and employees are a representation of you. That's why Myron's getting rid of him. Okay? Myron and Fresh, dude, they do not offer girls money to come on the show. That's not the way they do things. And so as the leader of the Fresh and Fit podcast, Myron's like, that is not the way we do things, and I'm going to fire the people that did the thing that we told them not to do. Abso-fucking-lutely, you fire them. Of course you fucking fire them. Get them out of there. Because all it takes is one bad employee doing something stupid. Hey, let's offer you money to come on to the show. And then the girl says it. How does that make Myron look? And they all said it. This makes you look bad. You're embarrassed, blah, 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 blah. They all know. They all know that the hierarchy, the buck stops with Myron. The buck stops. No one is ever going to know who these two recruiters are, but they're going to know who Myron is. That's why he's getting rid of them.
Turn to the baddies.
Do that.
Yeah, go get them. Go get their asses in here. Yeah, there it is. See? There it is.
I ain't breaking no nails.
Please follow me on OnlyFans.
Like what? But they like laying out store.
There it is, man. He's going to get him. He's fucking going to get him, dude.
I'm so sorry, guys. I genuinely didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that.
I mean,
They don't never want. They always want a big fish. Remember that?
Yo.
They always want a big fish.
Yo, my friends, come here, please.
Blazing Beast 978 says Don talks too much. Just play the damn video. No. This is a reaction. It's not a watch party. Okay. Yes, I stopped the video a lot. If you don't like it, you can go watch somebody else. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this. This is what accountability looks like. Look at her. She's like, oh my God, look at this. Watch. Look. Look, see that? See that? See that?
Big fish. Remember that?
Yo.
See that? Look at her.
My friends, come here, please.
Look. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, sweetie. Yes, baby girl. Actions have consequences. Actions have fucking consequences. You're goddamn right she's got her hand over her mouth. She thought that she was just going to get away with just lobbing a bomb in there, embarrass Fresh and Fit, and escape out the back door. That ain't happening. No, sir. That is absolutely, positively not happening. Nah, bitch. You're either going to get exposed as a liar or you're going to get those people fired because this is not the way Fresh and Fit does things. So this woman, it's so funny. She thought she had them. And guys, again, she might have gotten away with it. If she had just kept her mouth shut, but she kept leaning to the mic. You guys are embarrassed. You guys lied to an 18-year-old. This looks bad for you guys. She could not leave it alone. She couldn't leave it alone. And this is probably the first time she's ever seen real accountability. Yes, what you say matters, and she's about to find out. Yep. No, it's not crazy. It's fucking accountability. Look at her. She can't believe it. She can't fucking believe it. She cannot fucking believe this shit.
What time is it?
Hey, did you tell these Asian girls that you're gonna fucking pay them?
Oh shit.
Did you tell these Asian girls that you're gonna pay them?
Don't lie, bro.
Don't fucking lie.
Don't lie.
Did you tell them that you were gonna pay them?
So they're lying?
Look at this. Now she wants to defend them. Now all of us see? These guys, these girls know the scoreboard. They know what the deal is. They know Fresh and Fit don't do this shit this way. So as soon as the rubber meets the road, they get the motherfucker on the phone who's responsible. Did you offer to pay these girls? What are they saying now? No. You said, yeah, everybody was laughing before.
Don't lie, bro.
Watch.
Don't fucking lie.
Listen.
Did you tell them that you were gonna pay them?
Who's saying no? So
they're lying?
Look at that. See that? Look at her.
Someone's lying.
Did you tell these girls that you were gonna pay them?
Look at her. Look at this bitch.
Don't fucking lie. We know the truth. Did you tell these Chinese girls that you're gonna fucking pay them to come on the show? I said no. You're fucking lying. You're fired. You and Justin are fired. Don't ever fucking contact us again. Y'all are fucking done.
Yep.
Fuck out of here.
That's it.
There you go.
There you go. Don fucking DeMarco. Don fucking DeMarco. There you go. There you go. Myron just proved right then and there that Myron and Fresh, they're not tricks. They're not tricks. And yeah, you know what? I actually did see that. It looks like, you know what? Hang on a second. It looks like she actually copped to the lying. Hold up now. Hold up. Just watch.
Someone's lying.
Did you tell these girls that you were going to pay them?
Look at her.
Don't fucking lie. We know the truth. Did you tell these Chinese girls that you're going to fucking pay them to come on the show? I said no. You're fucking lying. You're fired. You and Justin are fired. Don't ever fucking contact us again. Y'all are fucking done.
Yep.
Fuck out of here.
Look at her. She can't fucking believe it. She can't believe it. She cannot believe it. Now, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If she was lying, now she's got to live with that. But guess what? They don't give a shit about the lives that they destroy. This woman thought that she was going to just lob a bomb into Fresh and Fit, make them look bad, and escape out the back door. Nope. No. So if she's telling if she's telling the truth, this is a lose-lose, because if she's telling the truth, assuming that she's telling the truth, Myron just got rid of both of them. See you later. Fuck out of here. If she's lying, she just cost two people her job because she tried to embarrass Fresh and Fit. Either way, her bringing that up was a fucking L. It was a fucking L. And guess who's not now? Who's embarrassed? Oh, you guys are embarrassed now. Really? You guys are. Who looks embarrassed now? Huh? Who looks embarrassed now? That's it.
Well,
goddamn right. There you go.
We got him.
There you go. Thank you very fucking much. Nice fucking try. You see, you can't just, you got to understand that these people, like, dude, we don't just believe everything that fucking women say, y'all. Just because you say it doesn't mean we're just going to all of a sudden, no, baby. No, absolutely not.
We don't play that shit.
Yeah, facts.
Don't play that fucking shit.
Yeah, facts.
There it is.
And so if you lied, you got him fired.
So thank you for telling.
There it is. See, Fresh says if you lied, you got him fired. He said if you lied, you got him fired. Now she's got to live with it.
Yeah, ladies.
Let's go. Yo, you told me? Good.
Appreciate that.
Yo, thank you.
So y'all still staying without the pay?
Did us a favor.
And you guys are welcome to leave at any time if you guys were expecting to get paid, because y'all not getting paid shit. So if you guys want to get up and go, because you came here for pay, you can get up and leave right now.
Leave.
Pay to play. Goodbye.
But we're not going to fucking pay y'all shit, and they're fucking done.
Yep.
There you go. So now what? Now what are you going to do? Huh? No witty comeback? Huh? No snarky rebuttal? Huh? No. Oh, you guys are embarrassed. Who's embarrassed now, bitch? Who's fucking embarrassed now?
Just come on the show.
Stupid bitch. Look at her. Yeah. Sitting there nodding and smiling. Janitor says the dude never got a chance to speak over the phone. He was texting Chris the whole last half stream about it, trying to reconcile. They might not have said it. I think the Asians were lying. Maybe the Asians were lying. But here's the thing. Myron had to do what he had to do. He had to do what he had to do. Because if the Asians were lying, but we didn't find out that she was lying, then everyone would think that Fresh and Fit pays to bring him onto the show. Guys, and again, see, this Asian woman right here that everybody simped over, she just cost two people their jobs. Why? Because she wanted to embarrass Fresh and Fit. That's it. Whether she's telling the truth or not is immaterial. It doesn't matter whether she's telling the truth or not. The point is actions have consequences. She tried to give Myron an L, just like Myron said, because of the fact that he's been embarrassing her the whole show. So she just decided, well, fuck you. You guys paid us to do here. You guys paid us to be here. And Myron's like, oh, I'm sorry. You guys, we offered you money to be here? Really? Who was it? They're fucking fired. Now what? Cameron Erland with the $5 super chat says, if you let a woman talk long enough, she'll reveal everything. All she had to do was chill, but she can't help herself and got found out. Yep. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Unbelievable. The sweet little Asian girl that everybody was simping over. Oh, she's wife material. This woman's not a wife. This woman just cost two people their jobs. Whether she's lying or not doesn't matter. in her zestful glee to try to embarrass Fresh and Fit, she cost 2 people their jobs. 2 people are unemployed because she opened her mouth. This is the power of a woman, guys.
Yeah, that's cool. Y'all can get up and leave right now.
Yeah, leave.
I'll leave.
All right, go ahead. Go.
Yeah,
I'm
get the fuck.
sorry, guys. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that.
No. See that? See that? She's still trying to hand them the L. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that. No, you were supposed to say it. See? She's still trying to hang this. She's still trying to put this at the feet of Fresh and Fit. I'm sorry, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say anything. That implies that they had something to do with it. Nah, bitch. No, it's over. You don't get to no, you can't take any more pot shots, baby. The 2 people that told you that you were going to get money, that we're going to pay you, they're fired. You don't get to say, I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. Yes, you were. Still trying to give them the L.
No. They're part of your company. You probably got them to do that.
No, see, you probably got them to do that. There it is. You probably got them to do that. See? DAV says last second damage control attempt. There it is. She's still trying to lay this at the feet of Myron.
Yeah, but you helped us. You actually helped us. Thank you for that.
Y'all are panicking.
Stupid.
See, y'all are panicking. See, no. See, now you look stupid. See, that dude, guys. See, y'all are panicking. She does not care that she cost 2 people their jobs. Y'all are panicking. You guys are embarrassed. I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. This woman knows exactly what she's doing. Wow.
No one's panicking shit. We literally told them right now, get the fuck out of here. If we were panicking, we would literally be... Get the fuck out of here, bro. You just got embarrassed intellectually, and that's why. Yeah, y'all look fucking crazy.
We literally described them, and you fired them.
Get that
degree. We fired them. Just don't play that shit. We got standards over here.
So why would you be lying?
No, that's fine. I'm glad you told us. We got rid of them. Now y'all can walk
See,
out.
she keeps trying to hand him this out. Why would we be lying? Oh, no, sweetie. Nice try. Nice fucking try. What's done is fucking done. Ibn Zuhr says she will accuse a man of false EPAR without any regard, and she will do so with that smirk on her face. One of the worst humans you will ever meet. Dude, real talk. Real fucking talk. Wow. Like, dude, this is absolutely incredible. This woman is diabolical. She is still trying to lay this at the feet of Byron and Fresh. Oh, you guys are pressed. Why would we lie? You didn't lie. You told the truth. She's acting as though people just forgot that they fired the people that told you what you weren't supposed to say. Right? Why would we lie? You didn't. That's why they got fired. Nice try.
Too. Penn State sucks, by the way.
Wow.
We need to come back to the debate on immigration, but y'all are retarded too.
No,
Don't take none of that for real. What was that?
You know it's gonna go viral now.
Yeah, bro. I'm not fucking around with that shit.
No, hell no, bro. Yo, like,
No.
we don't pay girls, man. Hold on, man.
That was wild.
The room has been shooketh.
She kept trying. Well, you guys are embarrassed. You guys are panicking. Ain't nobody panicking, girl. You look bad.
Bro, liars, man.
Weren't them the ones that they would have picked and y'all would have chosen everything and whatnot? Those are desirable women, right?
Yeah, no, man. We don't fuck around with that shit,
Look
bro.
at you defending them and shit the whole night.
And that's why they don't like younger brothers because they're tall.
That's why they would pick you.
They tried to shame with that tactic. It helped us actually. So.
It actually helped us.
They're probably having an anxiety attack right now.
Fucking clean
See,
house.
and see, look, and the other girls are still. That's why you have nobody's having an anxiety attack. Nobody is having an anxiety attack, gentlemen, or bitches. They're not having an anxiety attack. They fired the problem. That's it. It's over.
They tried to shame with that tactic. It helped us actually. So.
Listen,
They're probably having an anxiety attack right now.
see, they're probably having. Yeah. See, there's the white girl who keeps switching back and forth.
Clean house, man.
Everybody, Justin, Pixie, those 3 Asians, anxiety.
But you can talk to people on the phone. They sound like.
Can somebody give us the U.S. standard time?
Yeah, they were asking each other what should they.
What time is it?
Answer him.
No, I'm glad they did, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did. We got rid of the fucking trash because of that bullshit, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck them. Like, that's not, we do not play that shit, bro. We do not pay girls to come on the show fucking ever. We don't need to.
Because you know what? Then they'll throw it in your face like that.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. There you go. That's exactly right. That's why you don't pay girls to come onto the show, because if she gets out of pocket, If she gets out of pocket, well, you paid me to be here, so blah, 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 blah. No, fuck that.
Why? Yeah. So remove the trash immediately. Them niggas are cooked, fired immediately, on air.
Yep.
So anyway,
Man, y'all had to know they was here for the money, man.
Bring that to the table.
See, they keep trying to be, y'all had to know they were here for the money. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Mario Martinez says Myron was more worried about his image than getting to the bottom of truth. I wouldn't have had a long conversation with my employees rather than going off the word of a bimbo. Yeah, Mario, you're wrong, my friend. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Okay. Myron wanted the truth because of the image. Okay. What you got to understand, Mario, is it's different with Fresh and Fit. Okay. He had to handle that on air. Because if he handled it behind closed doors without publicly acknowledging it, then the rumors would be swirling. Abba and Preach would do a video, Fresh and Fit pays girls to blah, 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 blah. O'Shea would do a video. And then somebody would find out, wait a minute, aren't you the two that allegedly had offered to pay the girls? If you guys weren't told that, if you guys were not supposed to offer these girls money, why weren't you fired by Myron? No, Mario, nice try. Nice try there, Mr. Martinez. Nice try. No, Myron absolutely did the right thing. He is an absolute public figure. He knows how this would play in social media world. He knew what the implications were. This is why he reacted the way he did. He can't have anybody thinking for 1 second that they pay girls to be on the show. Not for 1 second. That's why he handled it like a fucking boss. Talking about a long conversation with my employees instead of the word of a random bimbo. Look, she fucked it up. She fucked it up. Myron wanted to get down to the truth because of the image. You're goddamn right. He's worried about his fucking image. The fuck out of here, man.
Them Asians, y'all know they came for the fun.
He was chilling right here.
Oh, you want to stay there?
Oh, the Asians ain't
We've been here the whole night.
Do you have any more taxes, bills?
Girl, who the fuck is Justin?
Hold on,
So, what the fuck is this shit?
Free speech. Premium.
Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says in the 4 years they have been doing After Hours, they have never, ever paid any woman to be on the show. They have made that very clear in the past. Myron don't play that shit at all. No, he does not. He doesn't play that shit at all. For exactly, dude, he did it, and he doesn't play that shit for exactly the reason why. The Asian girl was getting cooked, right? This is why they don't pay girls to be on the panel. Because when they cook these bitches, that's what they're going to say. Oh yeah, well fuck you. You paid me to be here, so I win. You paid me for my presence. That's why they don't pay these girls. That's why they don't pay these girls. Because dude, as soon as you pay girls to be somewhere, that's the first thing they fucking go to when they have some sort of a disagreement. Well, you paid me to be here, so I'm the one winning. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Not happening. Not fucking happening. Get the fuck out of here. Talk to the employees. Give me a break. Mario, you clearly don't understand how this business works. This had to be handled the way it did. Fuck out of here, man.
So she... No, that's fine, bro. No. He's trying to say she Uber or whatever, but it's fine, man. It's fine.
Nah, man. They're like, bro, they're cooked. They're fucking cooked, bro. Like, that's...
Like...
the Asians respond.
It's fine, man.
Man, I know the Asians came.
Is that with Spin the Wheel? Do we do that on every show? Or is it like situational?
We haven't done it in a long time.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Time release 1.
Spartacus says, so Myron will fire any employee for any accusation from a guest? I'm sorry, Spartacus. How many times has this happened? How many times has Myron fired an employee because of an accusation of a guest? Yeah, exactly once, and you just saw it. No, he's not going to fire any employee for any accusation. That's not going to happen. But it was deductive reasoning. He's okay. If somebody offered to pay these girls, they gotta go. It's not just any accusation. I swear to God. So I guess we got Fresh and Fit haters in here now, huh?
Ratings from Fresh to Myron. Casting Couch double O's. Orange chicken, white rice.
Oh my God.
5. Jack Weef 0. Teriyaki chicken, fried rice 6. Latin Leprechaun 6.5. Milk Cannons 7. Cadillac Edges 1. 4 Ice Sausage Lips 4. Sunburnt Tyler Durden 0. Pan Face 4.
Oh my God.
That was the actual ratings from
I don't even know who the fuck I am because I'm falling a couple of categories there. I don't know.
I love my lips. Don't do me.
You got nice lips. You got
A lot of people be wishing for
I had to
these
pay for
lips.
nice lips.
Dude, half you dumbass niggas trying to question. So Myron would fire this, that, and the other. You guys don't know shit about running a fucking business. You guys don't know shit about running a fucking business. You're goddamn right he is. Dumbass. And see, now we got Simpson. Now we got Simpson in the chat, still trying to give them the L. They can't win for losing. Well, if it wasn't Myron pays girls to come onto the show, well, you mean he just fires because of an accusation of a bimbo? I'm sorry. She wasn't a bimbo. She wasn't a bimbo. She's an 18-year-old college student with a body count of exactly 1. Not a bimbo. Not a bimbo. Nice try, though.
Daddy game with you.
Funny rating there. Fresh updates?
At least I get $100. I need at least I get what they call it? A bill?
Mario Martinez, my friend, you are on thin ice. He says, okay, Donovan, I get the fresh and fit of your homies, so you don't want to hold them accountable. I'm a fresh and fit fan, but let's call it like it is. He took the word of a 304 over his employees. Let me explain something to you, Mario. Let me explain something to you, Mario. And I've actually had discussions like this before. A lot of people think that I don't want to hold fresh and fit accountable for certain things. If I'm going to hold fresh and fit accountable, I'm going to do this behind closed doors. You don't think Myron and I have had shouting matches on the phone? You don't think I've called him up and been like, yo, you need to check yourself? You don't think he's called me up and said the same thing? Okay? No, you want me to clown Myron on the air. You want me to say that Myron did the wrong thing on the air so that you guys can all pat me on the back. Bravo to Donovan. He's a real one for holding them accountable. No, there is nothing to hold Myron accountable for, Mario. Okay? You and I are going to disagree here. You can try to characterize it like they're my homies and I'm going to defend them. I don't defend fresh and fit about everything. That shit that he did about Preach's wife, that was wrong. I said it on the air and I'm saying it now. And I've said that several times. So nice try with your little bullshit fucking argument. And Mario, let me let you in on a little secret. Let me let you in on a little secret here since you seem to be wanting to go back and forth on this. You're fucking wrong, bruh. You're fucking wrong. That's all there is to it. You can tell me you're a fresh and fit fan all you want to, but if you honestly believe, Mario, if you honestly believe that what Myron did was wrong, my friend, you are in the wrong chat. You're in the wrong chat. Maybe you aren't as red pill aware as you think, my friend. What Myron did was 1,000% right. He absolutely had to do what he had to do. Absolutely, positively had to do what he had to do. And if you were a fan of Fresh and Fit, like you say, you would understand that too. No, Mario, I think you're a low-key hater. That's what I think. Every hater of Fresh and Fit always says, I'm a fan of Fresh and Fit, but. No, man, no. When there is an accusation that threatens the very foundation of the show, you got to handle that shit on the air. And I know you don't know anything about that Mario. I know you don't have. I know you don't think that way. I know you don't know anything about that. Okay, but once you walk a mile in these motherfucking shoes, then you can tell me what needs to be held accountable for and what doesn't need to be. Like seriously, get the fuck out of here. And Myron and I, we talk in private. Well, why didn't he talk to his 2 employees in private? Because they violated him on the air. That's why. That's why. Justin and Pixie, they're not homies with Myron. Those are just his employees. This is Fresh and Fit. This is not some pick-a-nigga corporation that nobody knows about. No. There were implications at stake. Myron had to clear out the fat. He had to clear out the fat. Because he knew at that very moment, if he let that be and not did what he had to do, everyone would run with it. Fresh and Fit, they pay girls to be on the show. They pay girls to be on the show, blah, 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 blah. And now that makes Fresh and Fit look bad. You see, because if Myron had handled that behind closed doors, guess what? Dumbass people like you, low-key haters like you guys always believe the first thing you hear. You always believe the first thing you hear. Oh my God, Myron pays girls to be on Fresh and Fit? No, Myron understands that. That's why he had to have retribution right there. And by the way, she's not a 304, Mario. And it's funny, isn't it so funny how Mario is now trying to characterize the one that gave the information as some bimbo. She's not a bimbo, guys. Not a bimbo. I'm sorry. You guys try to paint her as a 304 bimbo. Look, check this out. I told this story yesterday. Jose Canseco outed everybody in the steroids era. When he first came out and said 80% of players are on steroids, you don't want to know what the media said? You want to know what baseball players said? Oh, you can't trust Jose Canseco. He's a pariah. He's been blackballed from the league. Of course he's going to talk shit. Guess what? they were right. But that doesn't mean that Jose Canseco was lying. Anytime you know you don't have an argument, you always try to attack the character of the person making the accusation. Straight up. That woman was not a 304. She had a body count of exactly 1. And I believe her. I believe her. She's not a 3. She's an 18-year-old college student. You can't be a bimbo at 18 years old if you're Asian and the college student. Gelato says thought they were getting paid. No, they weren't. They thought they were getting paid, but they were not. That's why they got the fuck up and left. Unbelievable. Kevin, if you Cash Cat, even if you want to know what the fuck happened, rewind. God damn it, rewind. Jesus, fuck.
Oh my God! Was brought back. Nigarilla, $100.
Mario ain't pulling up because Mario knows he's fucking wrong.
Nick, $68. Haircut, 48. What the fuck?
I can't stand it when motherfuckers say, "Well, I know they're your homeboys, so you're not gonna hold them accountable." Hold them accountable for what exactly, dude? Fuck you, man. Fuck you with that. Some bullshit.
Oh my God.
Okay, your boy Lem. I already know these two linglings in the panel only worship white boys. They don't date black guys at all. If they say they do, you're lying their fucking tushies off. Okay, ratings from Fresh. Takashimi, Sensei, 4. Retorted, Mary Blige. MJ Blige.
Ooh.
We got Mulan. 4.
That was fucked up.
I don't do my daughter. I don't do my daughter.
2.
Don't do my daughter. Don't do my daughter. Baby girl, you mentioned the fact that your daughter's name was Mulan. Sweet cheeks. You mentioned it. Don't do my daughter. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, don't do my daughter. Yeah. Oh, my child's name is Mulan. Ignorant bitch. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh, 1. What the fuck, bad? Watermelon Amazon, -1. Snow White and the 7.
Yeah, exactly. G Lee says Mario Stan. Wait. Loaded Locks Gaming says Asian chick even described the girl and her boyfriend. There you go. Manny Fresh with the. I'm sorry, Manny Fresh with the $20 super chat. Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ. Don't make me do this, Manny. He said, as a Sigma male, I would masterfully talk with my staff in private and get the truth as to what happened, all while maintaining frame in front of the bimbos without needing to assert a masculine frame. LOL joke. Love it. Absolutely. Love it.
Bad Daddies. Baby Daddies, 1. Fife Dog, 2. That's insane, bro. What the fuck? 5 Head, -2. And Gapper, -2. Walmart Katie Cassidy, her dad is white, 4.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck are all these people?
Let's go at the very end. Again, your boy Lem says, I guess, sorry I got my ratings off a bit, but Walmart Katie Cassidy is the one next to Myron.
Oh, Jesus.
And Forehead and Gapper are the ones in the back of the bus.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So let me play. Let me play another video for you guys. And I've got Elena coming up here real quick. I've got Elena coming on here in a little bit. I'm actually going to be joined by Elena here pretty soon. Yes, it's going to be on this stream. I'm going to play a video for you guys before I bring on Elena, the red pill babushka. I just want you guys to hear this. I want you guys to hear this. This goes directly to what Mario was talking about. Listen and learn. Listen and learn, boys. Talk about here just briefly, is there are a lot of guys in my comments after I broke down the fiasco, which was awesome, by the way. I loved it. I like chaos. I know a lot of you guys don't. I do. I thrive. I tend to thrive in chaos. That's just that. Listen, maybe that's who knows? Maybe that's just me being effed up. I don't know. Whatever the case may be, I liked it. A lot of you guys didn't, but I got a lot of guys in the comments that were telling me, I can't believe he didn't hold Myron Gaines accountable. He justified this terrible behavior. Let me explain something to you guys. You guys that want us to hold other content creators accountable, I understand where you're coming from, but there are certain things that need to be handled behind closed doors. And I'll give you the perfect example. When Myron made fun of Preach's wife doing the remember that? That was one of the funniest things I had ever seen. But guess what? That was not the right thing for Myron to do. I'll never forget, I was in the shower and I saw it. I cracked up laughing. I got done with my shower and I thought to myself, you know what? He's going to get some blowback for this. So I shot Myron a text. I said, hey, give me a call when, between, this and after hours. He gave me a call. I said, yo, dude, like, that was funny, but you're going to have to understand that you're going to get some blowback from this. And he's like, yeah, I know. He's like, yeah, I know. But, he's like, but I'm tired of these. And I was like, listen, no, you're right. You're right. And I didn't have to tell Myron that, but this is just it. I handled that behind the scenes. I handled that behind closed doors. I handled that man to man with Myron. Myron and I, we've been friends for years now. Okay? We've been friends for years. Okay? We have had disagreements. We have had shouting matches at each other. But even after disagreements, even after shouting matches, we're still good friends. We're still good friends. Us shouting at each other, having disagreements, having contentious and confrontations, this is just part of our friendship, guys. This is part of our friendship. I don't love Myron any more or less because of our, this is just how men do things. That's how men do things. Yes, what Myron did as far as Preach's wife is concerned was pretty stupid. And Myron has admitted, and he would tell you as much now. But Myron's my brother. Okay? Myron's he's my boy. Okay? We hold each other accountable behind the scenes. I'm not going to come on and do a live stream. Well, Myron's a good friend of mine, but he shouldn't have said that about Preach's wife. No, I'm not going to do that. I handled that behind the scenes. And it's not like Myron didn't know that that's not the way he should have handled it. He knew it as soon as he did it. I called him up. We had a conversation. And listen, what things happened, they kind of went through the fire. And that was that. But the point is I'm not going to come on and do some live stream and point the finger and shame on you, Myron Gaines. You should not have done that. No, that's stupid. That's disrespectful. That's not what friends and family do to each other. We talk all the time. Dude, the same that always talk about how divisive the manosphere is and about how, we got to stick together and there's too much infighting. The same want to say, well, you guys need to hold each other accountable. How the do you know we're not doing that behind the scenes? Huh? How do you know that I didn't have a conversation with Myron about certain things that he's done? How do you guys know that he hasn't had certain conversations with me about things that I've done and said on the air? This is how it goes with family, guys. Think about your brother, your sister, your closest friends. They go off and they do something wrong, they make an ass out of themselves. You don't reprimand them right there. I don't care, blah, 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 blah. I said it on the podcast the other night. DJ Academics was wrong for reprimanding his girl in front of all these people and cameras. No, he should have picked her ass up, took her ass outside away from the cameras and be like, hey, check this out. You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket. No, there's no need for him to make a big spectacle out of correcting his girl. Now, there are times when your girl disrespects you in public, you need to check her in public very quickly. Because if you don't, she's going to disrespect you whenever you're in public. But as we all know, men and women are different. You don't correct a man as a man. You don't correct another man in public. No. If I have a problem with something, Myron, Fresh, Kevin Samuels, Minister Jap, Solo TV, anybody that I'm cool with, if I have a problem with them, or if I think they need to be held accountable for something they did or said, or if I think that, hey, you didn't quite handle that the wrong way, guess what? I'm not going to do a live stream about it and hold them accountable just to appease you grandstanding motherfuckers. No. I'm going to give them a fucking call, be like, yo, check this out. This was funny as shit, but you handled that the wrong way. Yes, we hold each other accountable, okay? But we're not going to do it in front of y'all, man. We're not going to do it in front of y'all. I'm not going to hold some of my best friends accountable in front of you guys just so you guys can give me a bravo. Yeah. Donovan's a real one because he held Myron accountable. No, man. Myron and Fresh, man, that's family. And when your family f***s up in public, you stand by them in public, then you have words behind closed doors. That's how it always goes. If my brother does or says some shit that's out of the way or off the wall and he's getting attacked in the media, whatever the case may be, I'm going to stand by him. I'm going to present a united front. Now, behind closed doors, it's going to be a different conversation. But you motherfuckers who wanted me, I can't believe he didn't hold him accountable. Fuck you guys. If I have an issue with anything Myron does or says, that's a conversation between me and him. You guys don't need to be privy to that, and you don't have the right to be privy to that. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a shit. No, what you motherfuckers wanted was just more red meat. Well, this content creator said this and that. No, no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Yes, We hold each other accountable. Yes, we do. That is what we have to do. Your best friends have to hold you accountable. We're not about to do it in public. And we're damn sure not going to put on a show just to appease you motherfuckers. Pardon me, just to appease you motherfuckers who want to make sure that there's balance. No. So while you guys complain about the fact that there's so much divisiveness, but then you want us to hold each other accountable in public, not going to happen. You're not going to have it both ways. Not going to happen. And if you're looking for me to publicly hold my guys accountable, you're following the wrong guy. You're following the wrong guy. Myron Gaines is a grown fucking man. I personally didn't have a problem with how he handled things. Would I have handled that a little bit differently? Who knows? I don't know. I've never been in that predicament. But as far as he's concerned, he's like, yeah, I handled that the wrong way. Cool. He took accountability. But if I had disagreed with how Myron handled that situation, I'm damn sure not going to come on and hold him accountable in front of you guys just to put on a show. No, that is going to be a conversation we have behind closed doors. This is what your true friends and family does for each other. So if you guys want us to publicly hold each other accountable, trust me, there's a whole other part of the manosphere that does a lot of public holding people accountable. There's plenty of that stuff out there. You're not getting it here. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, wow. It's telling me to go to my video now. All right. Okay, let's see here. So it looks like we got a couple of trolls in the chat here. Moonlight says, why fire them in front of the whole world? And then Moonlight, just listen. Moonlight says, but you could fire them and come out later and be like, we corrected the situation. No. You want to know why they didn't do it that way? Because no one would believe them. And they would pretend not to believe them. They had to fire them in front of nobody knew who the fuck Justin and Pixie were. They had to fire them in front of the whole world to show the whole world, no, we do not pay women to come on fresh and fit. We do not pay women to come on fresh and fit. And we are going to prove it. We are going to prove it by firing the employees who offered these women money. There you go. It's fun. I mean, I think it's disingenuous. I think it's disingenuous for a lot of you people to sit here and act like that Myron and Fresh are running a standard business. This is not a business that just nobody knows about. Okay? These two men are public figures. And when you're a public figure, anything you say can and will be used against you. The girl clearly tried to embarrass Myron Gaines and Fresh Prince CEO. That was the intent. And you want to know something? Even though they fired them on the air, there will still be people who will pretend to believe, well, the reason why they fired him is because they didn't want the secret to get it. They didn't want the secret to get out. Oh, isn't that interesting? Russell Houston had all kinds of things to say, but as soon as I sent him the link to come up, now he hasn't said shit. Russell, I'm not afraid of you. Okay. If you want to call me a troll and a simp to my face, fine. You can do it to my face. You can pull right on up. The link is, dude, I added you with the link. The link is in the chat. And I've got Elena on the backside. She's about to come on now. But yeah, now see, isn't it funny? Russell Houston was all in the comments. But as soon as I asked him, would you like to come on? Dead fucking silence. Now he didn't want to say shit. Because Russell Houston's a fucking coward. A coward, my friend. Anybody can be brave behind an avatar and a keyboard. Can you face me face to face? You want to call me simp? Do it to my face. But you ain't going to do it. You are not going to do it. You are absolutely, positively not going to do it. Why? Because you're afraid. You're scared. You're a coward. You're a hater. That's why. Face to face. Dude, anybody can. It's so funny. People act like, oh, I'm tough and Donovan, you're this or that. It doesn't mean anything. If you want to call me a simp, call me a simp to my face. But you won't do it. They never do. Russell Houston says, I'm here. What? No, you're not here. You're in the chat. Russ. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Russell, I'm going to give you 30 seconds before I ban you from the channel. He said, I'm here. What? No, you're not. You're in the chat. If you want to pull up and talk to me, you need to go to the link. I'm giving you 30 seconds or I'm going to ban your ass. Straight up. I will ban your ass in 20 seconds. There's the link. The link is in the description because you can see he says, I'm here. What? Isn't it funny? I'm here. What? You see how bold and brash and confident he is? I don't know what you look like. All I see is your avatar and your words. Of course you're going to be like, I'm here. What? No, you're not. You're not really here. I'm going to give you the opportunity to be here in 10 seconds. And if your ass doesn't show up, then guess what? I'm banning you. And then you can't say shit about anybody. That's it. Now you're done. Talking about I'm here. What? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not here. You're not here. You're just like every other cowardly loser who sits there behind a keyboard or his phone talking tough. I'm here. What? I can promise you, Russell has never said that to anybody. I'm here. What? Please, Russ, give me a break. I'm here. What? Oh my God. He challenged Donovan. Did you hear what Russell Houston did with Donovan Sharpe? Russell Houston took Donovan Sharpe to task. Really, how did he do? He was in the chat. Anybody can be witty and clever and pithy and smart in the chat. But then as soon as you give them the opportunity to talk to you face to face, you too, Irene. Irene Ellis is in the house. Irene, I told you. No, Russell ain't showing up. Irene says, Donovan, you contradicted yourself. Really, Irene? So why don't you come on and tell me how I contradicted myself? And if you can't do that, in 30 seconds, I'll ban your bitch ass too, Irene. I'll wait. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and give the 30 seconds right here. Y'all can hear me. Pull your ass up, Irene. If I've contradicted myself, then tell me how. Oh, that's right. You're just talking shit. I have not contradicted myself. You're just trying to say I contradicted myself just to disagree. But your ass ain't gonna show up neither. Because you guys are none of you guys ever show up. Ever. You guys are fucking cowards. The lot of you. Russell is in the chat just talking all big and I'm here. What? No, you're not here, bruh. No, you're just like every other troll ass fucking loser. You're just like every loser. You're not pulling up. Fuck out of here. All right. All right. Without further ado, let me get to today's special guest. Hang on one second. There we go. All right. Give me a second. All right. Joining us now is the lovely and talented Elena, the red pill babushka. What's going on, Elena?
Hi, thank you, Donovan. Thank you so much.
Well, thanks for joining us. Listen, man, it was funny. I was actually talking to Devin about this earlier today. Elena and I, for those of you who don't know, we actually did a podcast together in Las Vegas. What was it, like a year and a half ago or something like that?
I think so. In November last year.
Oh yeah, it was almost a year and a half ago. Mm-hmm. It was actually almost a year and a half ago. Yeah, it was a couple of Novembers ago. And Elena, I didn't realize that it was you. Like I knew of you, but I was so focused on, doing the show and doing everything that I did not realize that was actually the Elena sitting on the panel. So let me ask you something. I want you to take us back to the beginning. How did you find this community? Because it's very rare that women like yourself come into the community and almost immediately agree with everything we say. How did you find your way into this community? What about our message sort of resonated with you?
Well, I don't want to talk about my personal story.
Sure. No, it's fine.
My husband actually had to introduce me into the red pill.
Okay.
Because of the personal story,
of
right?
Course.
And then I started watching Kevin Samuel's videos.
Okay.
I really, really love them because you know what happened, Donovan? I studied propaganda back in college.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time just analyzing human behavior. I also studied psychology. And so I started watching Kevin's videos, and I immediately had a picture of like this friend, that friend, like some family members, maybe, like in terms of behavioral patterns.
Right.
I saw the similarities between how women behave, And then I was introduced into Rollo's content. I started binge watching Rollo's videos. I watched a lot of his stuff. I read his books. Yeah, it's just, the red pill community is where the truth is.
Okay.
And
right.
I think that it's important not to avoid the truth. If you want to make good decisions in life, it's essential that we face the truth, even if we don't like it.
Why is it, do you think that, as I'm doing production here on my end, why is it that you think that modern women are so averse to the truth? Anytime you point out unflattering truths about modern women, about their propensities, their proclivities, et cetera, why do you think they always push back, number one? And number two, why do you think they always double down?
On their delusions?
Yeah, yes, right. There you go, right.
Well, because they are delusional. This is what delusional people do.
Right.
They don't want to face the truth because it hurts their feelings. And this is what society tells them to do. So ladies, don't listen to this misogynist. Don't listen to this horrible, evil man who tell you the truth, the truth that doesn't sound appealing to you. Instead, listen to the Sims, listen to the sisterhood, right? Listen to the feminist propaganda that resonates with you, that makes you, of course, follow your heart.
Okay. Right.
Your delusions, you know. So our society kind of promotes this to women. And it's very hard to resist. I totally understand what women are going through. You know, I've been there at some point in my life, but I was raised by a dad.
Okay.
I had a dad, and he was placing healthy standards and boundaries. So I could see how women ended up that way. You know?
Let me ask you this. How instrumental was your father in your life? Because listen, you're attractive, you're married, been married for a while. And we actually just figured out that we both have our 9-year anniversaries this year. What about your father's influence led you to where you are today?
Well, he wouldn't scream on me, almost never did that, but he would just not overly protect me. So if I did something wrong, there would be the consequence coming.
Right.
You know, because a lot of fathers, and I noticed it, like treated like a queen. And we saw this Asian girl, because I was watching your show. I was doing some other work, right? And she was saying that, well, my father treated me like a queen. A lot of feminists, they would take it to an extreme and say, well, if I'm a queen, then everybody else is a slave to the queen, including my father. So when you look into that intersexual dynamics, if a father is not a dominant masculine man in the family, if he doesn't place healthy standards and boundaries on his wife, or on her mother, meaning, and on her, then he's a simp. You know,
right.
He's a feminist man, right? He's a weak man, and he has no frame. So a woman will be raised with these delusions and entitlement.
Wow. So talk to me, and the main topic that I want to get into here with you is why most modern women are not wives. But I want to quickly talk about one of your superpowers is you are very, very good at triggering feminists. Like if you go onto your Instagram page, it is, I mean, dude, like we've exchanged like screenshots of these women just going absolutely crazy. What's it like going back and forth on Instagram with these delusional women? Because they have some pretty crazy things to say.
Oh, they are so crazy, guys. I recently, oh gosh, and they always take it personally. So when they can't fight it on a rational level, they always want to downgrade you and beat you with experience. So never go to their level, you know. So I almost never respond to them unless I really want to trigger more and push those buttons. And whatever hate I get from them, it's fine. You know, I don't care. I don't care about their feelings, because I think we've arrived to the point where we should ignore people's feelings, because they only mislead us, and they only cause more chaos and destruction in our society. Insane.
And it's funny because the women that typically attack you are single women. And I remember there was that one woman, she said, so basically marriage is a slave. And I was like, it's always the single women who are unmarried that come after you. She's like, I'm married, so what now? I'm like, no, you're not. Because if you were married to a man of value, you wouldn't be going back and forth with some nobody like me on Instagram, right? It's almost like she expected me just to believe that she was married. Married women don't do that unless they belong to a weak man. And at that point, we already know what time it is for that. Somebody in the chat wants to know, are you Ukrainian or Russian?
I'm Russian.
Okay.
I'm actually very close to the border.
Oh, okay. So she is Russian. Moonlight with the $5 super chat says, women don't want to admit they're wrong because it's already 20 years deep into it and don't realize they've wasted all their time. That's actually a very good comment there by Moonlight. And I want to talk about that again briefly before we talk about why most women aren't wives these days. It's why do you think that women, because at this point, Elena, I think it's clear that there is more than enough evidence, more than enough proof for women. The internet exists. We see the scourge of feminism. We see the consequences. We all know who Fresh and Fit is. We've all seen the late, great Kevin Samuels, God rest his soul. There is all this evidence out there that suggests that they are on the wrong path, yet these girls will defend this lifestyle even like to a fault. And then when they're proven wrong, they double down. Why do you think they double down despite the insurmountable evidence that suggests that they're on the wrong path?
Well, I would say that it's their upbringing, lack of accountability, also lack of self-control, lack of self-discipline. It's actually something that I talked to the Resurgence of Sanity guys with. We discussed these topics, and I was wondering, like, why instead of like, okay, here is the data, right? The data says these ladies, listen, it's the truth, right? The truth is not going to hurt you. Well, it might hurt your feelings, but in the long run, it's not going to harm you as much as those lies that you want to listen to.
Right.
And it boils down to, look, women who have been raised by a father, by a strong, dominant, masculine, rational father who would hold the mother accountable, who would set standards and boundaries, they are more likely to accept the truth.
Wow. And
that has been my observation, I could be wrong, but I think that their upbringing has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think their upbringing has a lot to do with it. And I think women like yourself who, because I can imagine the first time you probably saw, what was your reaction when your husband introduced you to the red pill? Was it a little hard to watch? Was it, or did you hear it and see it and be like, yeah, you know what? This is absolutely correct.
Yeah, I kind of went immediately. I agreed because I knew that kind of behavior was not okay.
Okay.
I kind of knew it, like deep inside. I didn't do the things that they did, even though I could. And look, I've traveled a lot because my dad funded those trips and I was working. And I didn't even realize that because I was not on social media. Guys. For 10 years, I was not on social media. And I didn't even realize that they could be doing those things. They could be using social media like that,
Right.
It was just like, oh my goodness, they're so crazy. I mean, like, seriously, and what do they expect? Seriously, ladies, what do you expect with that kind of behavior? Like, when they behave like whores, how else do they want to be treated?
There you go. They behave like whores, but they expect men like myself to treat them like ladies. But then they get upset when we don't, when we call them out on their bad behavior. Let's talk about American wives. And I sometimes I hesitate to make like blanket broad statements, but it is my assertion, Elena, that most women in this part of the world, most women in the Western Hemisphere, they just aren't wife material. What do you think is the main reason for, what do you think is the main contributing factor for the reason that most women in this part of the world just are not marriage material anymore?
Well, in order to be wives, they have to want to be wives. They have to want to commit, right? Let's start from the basics,
There
right?
you go. There you go.
They have to want to be with one man, not hoeing around on social media for the random strangers out there and get that unwanted, unapproved attention. Did you see? I shared with you those messages that I received.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Where a woman was exposing herself, like semi-naked dancing, and then she was, these are the messages, the hate messages that I get from men, this unwanted, unapproved attention. And I'm like, lady, you did it to yourself. I didn't call out your name. I just made a video about accountability.
There you go.
And then it really triggered them. The sisterhood came in and started attacking me and saying, oh, I'm a horrible belly dancer.
Oh, I know.
I'm like, I'm in can I use the A word
here?
Yeah,
you can.
Abusive relationship.
Yes, yes. Well, and it's funny because this is how modern women shame women like you. A woman who is in a traditional marriage with dominant masculine man, keeps you in your place, et cetera, but they call it an abusive relationship. Why do you think they characterize a man keeping a woman in line as abusive?
Well, they've been brainwashed to think that way.
Yep.
Donovan. It has a lot to do. It's not the only factor, but feminist propaganda is real, guys. And it's a multi-generational cycle. It's been here. It's heavily perpetrated into our society, into multiple institutions. So they've been incentivized to believe those things. And then when you ask them, well, this is your truth, this is my truth, there is no objective truth for them. So this is why they refuse the facts. This is why they refuse the data in front of them, because they believe my feelings determine my truth. Subjectivism.
Gotcha. It looks like we've got Meathead Red Pill guy in the chat. Cash Kid Even says, Donovan, bro, how can you ask a woman about wife material? Is she marrying a woman? That makes absolutely no sense, Cash Kid. But I'll tell you what, Cash Kid. If when I'm finished, when I get done with Elena, if you'd like to come on up, if you disagree with anything, I am more than happy to bring you on. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to send you the link. And now I'm going to time your ass out. Probably going to time your ass out for about maybe 15 minutes. Okay? That's just enough time for you to grab your nuts and come on up here. Because again, Cash Kid Kevin or Cash Kid Even, anybody can talk shit in the chat. Anybody can be all, well, Donovan, you're this and that and the other. Let's see how you do in a conversation, Cash Kid. Let's see how you do in a conversation. So let's hashtag pull up, and then we can talk. Okay, Elena. Let me ask you this very important question, and it might not really be. I don't even know if this is possible or not. Can this generation of women be saved? Is there? I mean, and listen, we both know John from Modern Life Dating. We both know him very well. John is very optimistic. He really does believe that we are going to start to see a turnaround in terms of female behavior in this lifetime. I would love to agree with John, but I just haven't seen enough evidence to support that. So where do you fall? Do you think women can be saved in this generation?
I think. Oh gosh, this is a complicated question.
Yes, it is.
My husband would probably do a better job answering.
Oh, yes.
But I'll give you my view on that. Okay. So I think that if we expect women to change by themselves, they are not going to do that. Because, women, by their ideal nature, let's talk about female ideal nature, they are followers. Right.
Okay.
They were supposed, by God's design, women were supposed to follow the man, the leader of the household, the leader of the family.
Okay.
They were supposed to comply with the man that they are with.
Right.
And if we expect women to start changing, we might notice the change when the welfare institutions and these social programs that help women and that incentivize women to leave their husbands,
right,
to leave their kids without the father, just cheat on the man whenever they want to do that because they can. There is no limiting and restraining factor there. So if we somehow, by some miracle, change those institutions and make them less corrupt with feminism, I would love to think that way too.
Sure. Understand.
I would love to be optimistic. I think that there might be a few women still who, like younger women maybe, who start, I want to give them the benefit of doubt,
sure,
who might start thinking about these questions and they might start challenging the feminist bullshit. But really, what determines the low quality woman is that she falls into what she wants, what she desires, without any regard for anything else.
Right.
Without challenging it,
So if women can be, so so let's just say, for the sake of argument, let's just say I snap my fingers and I make Elena the president of the world. What changes would you make? What changes would you make to, I guess, help to save women? And listen, obviously we have to be realistic about the situation. No one can ever be the president of the world.
Exactly.
But in your opinion, what has to change for women? Obviously, women can't change for themselves. Do you think it's men that has to change women? Do you think it's the culture? Like, what is it going to take to get these women to wake up and figure out that this is not the way they should be going?
Well, I think it's the men, it's the culture, it's the institutions.
Okay.
And also all of these incentivizing programs for women that facilitate that kind of behavior. Where women are being paid, the divorce court has to change.
Yes.
The custody for kids should go automatically to the father, because we all know that the fathers raise better kids.
Yes,
better
of course.
Humans,
of course,
because
yes.
They are imposing consequences and the boundaries on their children.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I think it definitely starts at home. I've got a super chat here. Question for shout out to Manny Fresh with the $10 super chat. Says, can you ask her about typical dishes Russian women cook for their men? Is it just some liver and onions? Oh boy.
It could be liver and onions. My mom used to cook it.
Oh, well, there we go. See there. So I guess he knows about his Russian fare.
Yeah, well, it's borscht. Borscht.
Oh, yes. I'm going to tell you what. I dated a Ukrainian chick who cheated on me. Oh my, long story is a long, long time ago. And that's what, I think it's like potatoes and then something else. But I remember that's exactly what the name of that was.
It's a heavy diet with potatoes.
Oh, heavy diet of potatoes.
Russian dishes are going to have potatoes. It's like the main food ingredient in a lot of Russian dishes.
Ban only. Somebody says ban OnlyFans, Elena. Please, you're the president. That's something else I wanted to talk to you about. What are your thoughts on OnlyFans? I know it. Listen, it's a complicated issue for a lot of reasons. I'm of the mind. I say that, listen, man, I'm not the dude that says sex work is real work, but listen, sex workers, I think, they help to alleviate, the men who can't get laid, helps alleviate their tension, whatever the case may be. But I don't want to talk about the men. Do you think OnlyFans is damaging to women? And if it is, how do you think it damages them?
How it damages women?
Yes, right.
Well, we know that after about how many sexual partners, women can't pay a bond with one man.
Oh, I think it's like 5. When it gets to like 5, yeah.
It gets really difficult, and it just ruins them. They can't stay with one man anymore. Even if somebody picks them up, if somebody wipes them up, let's say some loser, I wouldn't recommend. I know that I'm not supposed to give out the advice for men, but
no, that's fine.
Don't wipe up these 3 or 4. They're not seriously. It's better to be single. And look, if you
listen, Elena just gave you guys some really, really good game. Do not wipe up these 3 or 4s. Please continue about OnlyFans.
I just think that if we want to really help men, I would say it comes from my husband.
Okay,
you could
that makes
talk
sense.
to him more
I'll have him on at some point.
Yes, please do. What he said, it was interesting because he said that if we actually open up these OnlyFans accounts and make them available for free, then women lose their income.
Yes, that's right.
And, forbidding porn is not going to solve the problem, guys. It's just going to make it more expensive. It's like the alcohol restriction that.
Oh yeah, prohibition almost.
Prohibition.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Kind of same principle. So if you want to really, I wouldn't want to say punish anyone, but make it more available and relocate the resources so that they don't make as much money. Because look, they become OnlyFans because they think that they can make the bank.
Right.
And then they don't have to commit to one man.
There you go.
One man is imprisonment and all of that.
There you go.
Right? But by opening it up so they can't sell it anymore, it just makes total sense. I think it's brilliant.
I think that's actually a good idea. And it's funny because there are websites out here where they have OnlyFans leaks, and it really kind of fucks the girls up because they're like, oh my God, they can get all my OnlyFans, stuff here. Elena, talk to me about, and let me ask you this. How long has it been since you've been to the UK? Have you ever been to the UK?
I have been many times. I actually used to travel. We were organizing the language exchange programs for students.
Oh, wow.
And I've been to the UK 7 times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you and I, we are both, I don't know how well you know Pearl, but I know that you know that Pearl lived out there for, okay, right. I was going to say, I think you've actually been on a couple of times. Is it really as bad in the, I mean, I don't know when the last time you were there, but I mean, what is it like in the UK? Because I've heard that the UK is 10 times worse than the United States with all this feminism stuff. What do you think?
I actually can't answer to this question because it's been a while since I've been
Okay.
to the UK. Okay.
No, I got you.
A lot of things have changed, and I mostly spent time with the students. We were just walking around, watching the landmarks, and like studying language. And I really didn't pay that much attention, you know. So like Pearl is probably the best person to.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Pearl. Oh my god, dude. She tells me crazy stories all the time. Let me ask you something else about American women. If there is a way to motivate, because it's clear at this point, if you are a Western female and you are young and attractive, they're not choosing marriage, and they're not choosing marriage. Young, attractive women are not consolidating on the highest value men available to them when their value is at its highest. Is there? I don't know. This might be a trick question. Is there a way to encourage young, attractive women to get married young, or do you think it's impossible? And if we can talk them into it, if we can steer them in that direction, what do you think is going to happen to cause young, attractive women to choose marriage instead of choosing the streets?
That's a good question, Donovan. I think, and I was thinking about it too, because, you know, all the attention that women have, they do a lot of things for attention.
Right.
And this is just female nature. It is what it is.
Sure,
You know,
of course.
I do certain things to get attention too. You know,
Absolutely.
it's just like the means that they use to get that attention, and who okay, women are the sellers, okay,
Right.
men are the buyers,
Right.
and so if men just stop buying women and giving them their attention, their resources, even like basic attention, like
Sure.
those chicks who were disrespectful, like on Fresh and Fit.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah,
I don't
of
want to
course.
say to Myron, I respect their work, and they're doing a lot of work. Like I honestly, I don't have the stomach to watch their shows. I used to watch them pretty
Sure.
consistently,
Yeah.
but then I'm like, oh my gosh, I just can't
Dude,
handle it.
you're just
so
like,
much
oh my
noise.
God, they're always talking. It's crazy.
It's crazy, right? They're not willing to listen. So like just like remove them, the ones who are disrespectful. You know, like don't give them the power of voice. You know,
Gotcha.
don't give them the attention that they want based on the means that they used to get that kind of attention.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know.
And go ahead.
Maybe talk to other women who are more likely to listen and learn, and
Okay.
then that could maybe shift the culture to the right direction. But again, we have these thread wives, and also you know, what are they called, like the spiritual quest chicks,
Oh
you know?
yeah. The ones that have found God.
Lapping and also trying to get the attention when the core nature is like the feminist propaganda. They've all been brainwashed with the feminist propaganda. They all have the same mindset.
Yes, they do. It's like they're reading from the same playbook. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, tell her to say, I will break you. You know what I mean? She's talking about Ivan Drago. I must break you. Moonlight with the $5 super chat says, I wonder if girls will make AI of themselves for OnlyFans and then tell their boyfriend, but babe, it's not actually me, so it doesn't count. Whoa. What are your thoughts on that? So what he's asking is, because AI is becoming increasingly freakishly more realistic. So what a girl could do, she could make an AI of herself and put herself on OnlyFans doing stuff on AI. And so what his argument was, well, the girl is going to say, well, babe, it's not just me, it's just my AI avatar. Do you think that is just as damaging, no damage at all? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, they're just doing it undercover.
Yep, there it is. There you go.
Yeah, they're using the third person. I could create a fake account, you know, under my name and say, well, darling, don't worry. It's just, you know,
Right.
me trying to have your resources and the simp army at the same time.
Gotcha. That makes sense. What are your thoughts? Somebody wants to know, I wonder what Elena's take is on Lily Phillips. Lily Phillips. Oh, yep. I think that says it right there. What do you think of women like Lily Phillips, who slept with 100 men in less than 24 hours? Bonnie Blue, who has alleged to have slept with 1,000 men in 24 hours. What are your, like, I don't even know. Like, where do you start with that? What are your thoughts on that?
You know what? I actually have no comments.
Oh my God. Isn't that unbelievable?
It's crazy. The fact that she's so popular, Don, I don't think that the media should have given her that much attention.
Jesus Christ.
Because they do whatever crazy thing if they can get that attention. They don't care. I saw the video by Joker like long time ago. The woman was licking the wall.
Oh, I remember that one.
You saw that one? It's just insane. The more attention, guys, you give them, the more crazy stuff you are going to see.
Wow.
They do what works. And look, if it makes you to watch their content, give them likes, or maybe not give them likes, hate them, they view any type of attention, any type of promotion
as good.
Publicity as good.
Yeah. That's crazy.
This is why the chicks on on
OnlyFans, yeah.
On whatever podcast, they keep showing up for this.
Yes. Oh, yes, because they'll go on the whatever podcast, and mainly now it's Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson makes sport of these girls routinely, and they know this before they go on to the show. Yet, it's just like with Fresh and Fit, they show up night after night after night, because even if it's bad or horrible attention, it's still attention. And I think that is the destruction of modern women, is the fact that attention is the thing that they value the most.
Attention, the clout. Look, feminism has brainwashed them to be strong, powerful, and independent. They don't need one man. They watch this. They don't need one man in order to succeed in life.
There you go.
They want. They can just milk a bunch of simps out there.
There you go. Wow.
And this is why they don't want to commit. They don't see the need to commit. If they didn't get as much attention, money, and clout from their actions based on what they are doing, they would be forced to commit to one man.
Right. And at that point, that's not what they want to do, right? They want to continue to, and that's the difference between hypergamy and open hypergamy. Hypergamy is consolidating on the highest value man available to you and sticking with him and cultivating that relationship. Open hypergamy is getting with the high value man, but you're still looking for other high value men so you can branch jump or branch swing and upgrade.
That's actually so interesting how you call it, because I actually had a different term for it. I'm going to share it.
Oh, yes, please.
I called it hypogamy, right? I say it restrained, controlled hypogamy.
Okay.
Because it comes down to a woman self-control, because we know that she controls access to sex, right? And she either chooses to spread her legs or not. Women have agency.
Of course.
Right? So they can choose to either spread their legs or not. And then consolidate on the guy and stick with the guy instead of but I'm fulfilling my hypogamous needs.
There you go.
Branching and doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
It's like women. It's like women are now used. Right. It's like women are now. Well, of course, I got to the better guy. I'm hypergamous. No.
Exactly.
That doesn't justify it.
They are using this term, they are twisting it, and this is why I choose to say controlled, restrained hypogamy.
There you go.
It places a boundary on the woman. It holds her accountable.
There you go. Yeah, I think we say the same thing. It's either hypergamy or controlled hypergamy, and then there's just open hypergamy.
Open hypergamy. I love that one.
Yeah. Open hypergamy.
I'm borrow that one.
You're gonna borrow that one. Yeah. Listen, I still have to put your sound drop in there that says "shame these whores." I got a couple more questions for you. Moonlight in the chat says self-control is the most important thing for men and women, and I agree. Why do you think self-control is important for women here in 2025?
Ooh, it's going to be very difficult to execute that.
Yes, yes, it is.
Women, especially if they are raised with a single mother.
Right.
But it's essential because, look, a lot of men don't have self-control either.
Right. Sure.
And it's just our society is just spiraling. Everyone is lacking self-control and self-accountability, self-discipline. And it's essential because it prevents women from being public whores.
Right. There you go. That's exactly right. Last question for you. Let's say that you had a sister, and I'm not saying, I don't know if you do or you don't, but let's just say in hypothetical.
Sister, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's say your sister has a child tomorrow. She has a little girl. She's aware of who you are and what you do. And your sister comes to you and says, Elena, look, I see your stuff on Instagram. I totally agree with you 100%. But, my daughter, I don't know. I can't even, my daughter, Brianna, how do parents in this day and age, Elena, how do they protect their daughters from becoming wrapped up in victims of feminism. In my mind, I can't even think. I mean, it's almost impossible. It's literally everywhere. So if this were your sister, how would you advise her to protect your niece from the scourge of feminism?
Never divorce the father of the daughter.
Oh, wow. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it.
I mean, you know, men are, okay. The importance of a father is crucial in the family.
Absolutely.
And, we all see what single motherhood leads us to. We all see the skyrocketing numbers of little criminals that mothers raise, right? So the fathers at this point are the only restraining factor, I would say.
Okay.
That would actually, but again, if they haven't been totally indoctrinated by the feminist propaganda.
Right.
It brainwashed both men and women. It told to women, be strong, powerful, and independent. You don't need one man. You can do everything by yourself, right? And then a man, and we see it even in the Tretcons.
Absolutely.
Be a servant leader. And Nick from Christianity Unplugged, we have him also on the show. He often talks about it, that like in the church, they are not doing their job well because they're diminishing the father's presence.
That's right. They really, really are. Trinity Boy with the $2 super chat says, I think it starts with deprogramming the simps. Yeah, the simp economy is absolutely real. I said I had that. I said that was the last question. I actually have one last question for you.
Oh, go ahead.
To all 2.5, 3 women watching. How did you, and you don't have to get into detail, but how did you know that your husband, because obviously you're not going to marry a man who's weak-willed. You're not going to marry a man who has no spine. You're not going to marry a man who doesn't have frame. How did you know that your husband was not weak? How did you know that he was strong? What character traits told you, okay, this is the guy, he is going to be the leader of the household, and this is the guy that I need to follow?
My husband is actually very similar to my father.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
My father wouldn't take shit from neither from my mom, neither from my sister, neither from me. You know, strong man there. And then my husband is just, I saw the similarity in there.
Wow,
and
there you go.
I would never be able to stay with a simp. Like never.
Yeah.
I wouldn't respect this man. And in fact, women who don't respect their husbands, they just don't love their husband. They can't.
No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Elena, great appearance. Listen, tell the people where they can find you. I actually have your Instagram up here. Tell the people where they can find you. Talk about your website and your Instagram.
I teach fitness, guys, from Mondays to Fridays and also on Sundays on my channel. So if you want to stay fit and healthy, come join us. It's a live class, and it's different fitness genres. And what else? I play the piano.
You play everything, Elena. You literally, I swear to God, dude, every other video, you're playing the flute, the clarinet, the piano, the guitar. I'm like, dude, is there...
I don't play the flute, Don. I restarted playing the violin.
Oh my God, unbelievable.
My husband, he was like, he either has to leave the house. Well, he is usually wearing the headphones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but it's very loud. So I recently ordered the muter for the violin because it started irritating even me, you know.
That's pretty good. And if it's irritating you, you know it's irritating him.
Yeah, I'm not that good with the violin, but
oh, Jesus Christ.
Slowly,
very, very talented, guys. Her Instagram is up here. Elena has a very, very, you just cracked 1,000 followers on IG. So congratulations to you.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations to you. As you guys can see, dude, how many, look, I'm going to count the instruments here, man. Okay, so you play the guitar, there's a piano, we got a violin, we got a guitar. Like, dude, you literally play everything. It's absolutely amazing.
I'm not a professional in neither of those, guys.
She is the Red Pill Babushka. This is at Elena. Guys, follow her on Instagram. Do you have a YouTube? Have you started a YouTube yet or no?
I have a YouTube channel. This is where I have a lot of the Red Pill videos.
Oh.
This is where we run the controversial discussions.
Okay. And you do make regular appearances on the Dragon Ship, am I wrong?
Yeah, I used to. Sometimes now it conflates with my schedule.
So
I occasionally pop up and say hi to the guys. I do respect Apiso. I love his book, A Dominant Masculine Presence.
Yes.
I've read it. And I highly recommend to read this book. and join the Dragon Ship guys. They make
Those
good
guys are
content.
awesome. Those guys are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here she is. Oh, wow, look at this. I've got your YouTube channel right here. Yes, it's called Elena's Bar Fitness. And dude, you've got over 2,000 subscribers. Okay, very good. I had no idea that you had a YouTube channel. So yeah, I'm gonna start directing people over there. Guys, subscribe to her YouTube, subscribe to her Instagram. She's a hilarious follow. And here's the thing: if you're gonna follow Elena, the first thing you need to do is you need to look at the comments. The comment, dude, you just watch how easily she triggers these bitches. It is a sight to behold. Dude, it's almost like must-see TV at this point.
Well, I don't actually get a lot of hate on YouTube, guys, but I think it gets lost in the algorithm.
Yeah.
But on Instagram, if
Oh,
I
man.
directly challenge the ideas of the
man.
delusional content creators, I started doing it recently to trigger some people. You never know, because somebody might feel intimidated by this kind of content, and
Sure.
because most people stay silent, they don't speak up.
Right.
So if you disagree, or if you want to call out somebody's BS on social media, do it, because it can bring more awareness to people, even the ones who are following that content.
Right.
And
Oh.
they can start thinking about these topics, and I think it's already a step forward. So recently I started doing that, and I share a lot of stories on my IG, guys.
Okay,
I don't
very
put a lot of
good.
personal stuff there, like instruments.
Sure.
Maybe sometimes fitness, but it's mostly like debunking
Feminist
bullshit.
propaganda.
Yeah.
Luke Perry with the $10 super chat says, check out her YouTube video with myself and CDL. So you did interview Luke Perry and CDL. How about that?
Oh, we had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed talking to these guys, and I hope to have them back at some point.
Dude, I've got to check that out, because I had no idea you had a YouTube until I just came into my mind. Very good.
Yeah.
She is.
We
Go ahead.
have the controversial discussions with the Resurgence of Sanity guys. They have their own YouTube channel. You can watch that channel as well. And then we dive in deep. And Donovan, you are welcome. Like whenever you have time, join us.
Sure,
On
absolutely. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Moonlight in the chat says, I got to go. Thank you for the stream, Donovan and W. Elena. Dana Gonzalez says, good job, Elena. It's nice to see more women watching Red Pill content. We are all getting tired of the BS that we've been fed. I have one more question for you. I know I keep asking you last questions here. It's very, very difficult for women who have the Red Pill mindset to be friends. There's a very, very small group of women. It's you, it's Pearl, it's Kat Katibi, it's my wife, Devin. Is there a way to, bring all these, like, are you in contact with other women of the Red Pill, or do you guys just kind of do your own thing at this point?
I occasionally talk to Pearl.
Okay.
She's busy. I mean, I don't
course.
blame her. So I try to stay in touch with her. I do follow her content.
Okay.
It's mostly Pearl, and then there are a few other ladies, but they are older. I think it's Happy Wife School.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
So I watch your content, and yeah, it's just really hard to follow up on everyone.
Sure. Yeah. We're all over the place, and there's a hell of a lot of us. Listen, Elena, thank you very much for making time for us today. The next time I have you on, I'd actually like to have you on with your husband, because your husband is I've talked to him a couple of times. Sharpe dude, obviously Red Pill aware, keeps everything, good to go. Is there any parting shots, any parting words you want to say before we let you go?
Oh, I would love to say to the few women that are watching, because I know that you guys are helping men.
Yes.
I know there are a lot of male content creators helping men. I would just love to say that, look, ladies, start challenging the information that you are being surrounded with. It's very hard to find truthful information around you, and I know that Red Pill content can hurt because it's the truth. It just hurts and it sucks. And I've seen women. I actually was working on a few women, and I love them. They had trouble, just like, they showed up for a few shows, and then they're like, I can't handle it anymore. I'm like, okay, take a break, start analyzing. I gave them homework, start analyzing, and then some of them, they came back.
Okay.
And now they can see this bullshit, like they are having fun. We are having fun, So it's not all bad. It's like you just have to go through that awareness stage that, you have to start viewing everything from the critical standpoint and analyzing human behavior and the cognitive dissonance that women have, you know.
I think what you're referring to is and now I know that men and women, we take the red pill differently. Men go through sort of a red pill rage, right? Like we start to learn this stuff and then we start to reflect on our relationships in the past and we're like, oh my God, she cheated on me and she did this and that and the third. Women probably go through something similar, only it's probably just a little bit different. So I don't want to say that women go through a red pill rage, but there is a period of time where they're like, whoa, just like you said with that woman, whoa, this is a lot for me to handle. I need to take a break. I need to really think about what things are, before I move forward, things of that nature.
Yeah. What really helped me is instead of like taking a break, and it can work for some people.
Sure.
It may not work for everyone. But instead of like taking a break, I just double down, like I binged on it. Because in order to undo all of the program, and look, I studied propaganda. I was aware of it.
Yeah, you went to school for it. Yeah.
Right? And it's still, it's very difficult because it's everywhere. And it's hard to say like, no, I'm not doing this. So
right.
I would say for some people, it could be beneficial and helpful if they just like, okay, get into it, dive into it deep. And then like you can loosen a little bit and still keep your yourself involved with the red pill content, because the sisterhood, the feminist plantation, they will try to drag you out of that,
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. She is the Red Pill Babushka. This is Elena of Elena Bar Fitness. You guys can follow her on Instagram at Elena's Bar. And also, she has a YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe to that. Elena, thank you very, very much for making time for us today. And we will talk to you soon.
Thank you, Donovan. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Man, great interview. Great interview by Elena, man. She's a real one. She really, really is a real one. Okay, so we've got Cash. Let's see. We got Cash Kid Kevin on. Let me pull you up here. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Hang on, Cash. Hang on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. And then we'll bring this over here. Hang on. Stay right where you are. Oh, and you're on camera too. Okay, perfect. Okay, so before I bring you on, Cash Kid, gotta go over a couple of etiquette rules here. Number one, don't talk while I'm talking. Okay, it is natural for people to cut across one another during a discussion, which is perfectly normal. Okay, but if your strategy is to come on and talk over, through, and around me, it really hurts the quality of the discussion if we're both talking or if we're cutting each other off too. Number two, if you're respectful to me, I'll be respectful to you. It is normal to have a respectful disagreement, okay? And things can get a little heated, but we can also remain civil. Civil. Number three, this is not a debate, okay? This is a discussion. A debate is a competition where there is a perceived winner and loser. And when people are in competitive debates, they want to be right rather than getting it right. And when that happens, people lie to win. Debating is a skill that you can hone to win debates, but discussing what you really think isn't. When people debate, they tend to be inauthentic. When they discuss, they tend to be a little bit more authentic. So I want you to tell me and the audience what you really think, not what you think will make you look like the winner. So this is not going to be a debate. This is going to be a discussion. Okay. I've given him the all clear. I've got you up now. Okay. So what is your disagreement?
Well, thank you for having me on, Donovan.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, so, my whole point or disagreement was, well, the red pill doesn't really matter for women. Like, it doesn't really benefit them to be red pill aware, as in, red pill awareness is all about knowing the dynamics, the intersocial dynamics, intersexual dynamics between men and women. And to be honest, women are winning. And to be furthermore honest, they have been winning for a long time. You know, a lot of people in the red pill, in the manosphere, in the internet, I see them, they want to get back to like a time when men and women were marrying, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, of course.
They don't understand that even in that situation, most of the times the women were already winning. That's how we got to feminism. It's
sure.
Like they're already winning in home. That's how they got into the office, into everywhere else. So my point is, it's all on the man. So I'm all about game. You know.
Okay.
So I put it all on game.
No, I actually, I actually agree with you. And let me ask you this. This is just an opinion thing. I'm of the mind, Cash Kid, that I think women are naturally red pill, because really all the red pill is it's revealing the truth about intersexual dynamics between men and women. And the reason why women, like the average, let's say two people, a 23-year-old man and a 23-year-old woman. A 23-year-old woman, she can run circles around that 23-year-old man simply because she knows what's really going on. She knows the power that she has. So I think that women are naturally red-pilled. Furthermore, I think that the red pill does help women, because really, when we really boil it down to its, like when we break it down to its brass tacks, really what the red pill community really is for, it's to help men improve themselves, which in turn makes them more attractive to women. It makes them better for women. So I think that the red pill helps both men and women. So is it your assertion that that women can't be red pilled or can't be helped by the red pill?
Well, I'd say it doesn't really concern women, you know. It is the manosphere. It's not about women. We can't listen to women. Women are already winning. And when we come to the red pill, my thing is with the red pill, mostly we got the red pill rage, right?
Right, of course.
And then after that is the solution. Now, this is where the red pill or the manosphere starts to diverge. We got the MGTOW guys who say, you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to deal with women anymore.
Yeah, right.
The passport wars.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
I'm looking at trick somewhere where it's less expensive for me. And then, but my thing is, I just propose game, you know, like, and game for me, I can break it down to like 2 parts or maybe 3 parts.
All right.
First, I'm Roger Curry. He had the thing with
Mode 1.
Mode 1.
Yeah. Very good friend of mine.
Great. Yeah, bro. So I really like that book. So because, you know, it teaches men how to be honest again. You know,
right.
I think that's something that men have forgotten how to be, to just like be honest with their sexual intentions. So a lot of guys just walk up to women and like entertain small talk, or they be tricking.
Sure.
Instead of just being straight up with. But after that, I think they have to learn to love, to value themselves.
Okay.
As Elena was talking about, like, and you have been saying, like, our attention now, OnlyFans, all these things. Like,
right.
We don't value, and that we don't value ourselves. So it's like being honest and knowing your own value. And then third, to 3 things. So the third thing is designing your program. Like,
right.
Donovan Sharpe, you're somebody, you know, you're somebody not just on the internet, but like you're somebody. And everybody should be somebody, at least in their own lives. They should have their own program, their own values, their own rules. And I just think that a lot of men just don't have that.
No, you're absolutely right. Okay. Well, listen, Cash Kid, I appreciate you coming on. Listen, I think you represented yourself well. You made very good points. I think maybe what Cash Kid was saying is that women don't belong in the red pill space. You know, maybe he's saying, hey, listen, we shouldn't listen to women in the red pill space. But, you know, I used to kind of be of the same mind, like, get the women out of here and this and that and the third. And I'm going to tell you what. The event, the live stream that changed my mind about that completely was when Fresh and Fit had Candace Owens on. See, because Fresh and Fit, they've interviewed like almost 4,000 women, and they've been telling women the truth for now 4 years, right? When Candace Owens made the appearance on Fresh and Fit, even the ratchet black women were wrapped with attention. They were wrapped with attention. They were actually asking Candace questions. And so, pardon me. And so we know that women aren't, at this point, listen, the red pill community's been around for almost 25 years, almost 30 years now. Actually, since 2002. Yeah, almost 25 years. We've been saying the same things for almost a quarter of a century. But when women like Elena, women like Pearl, women like Allie, Real Femme Sapien, Tallulah Johnson. Who else is there? Women have, unfortunately, listen, this is just the way it is. Women are going to be more likely to listen to other women. That's just that. Listen, women used to listen to men back in the day. That's where they went wrong, is they stopped listening to men and started listening to women. Well, women like Candace Owens, women like Pearl, they have far more of an impact than we ever will, because modern women listen to them before they listen to us. So, you know how it goes. I understand. And, there are people who have that opinion that, women don't belong in the manosphere. I respectfully disagree. I think that the right women, who come to the manosphere and not just for attention, guys like, women like Tori or Torsha. Torsha's a red pill groupie. That's all she is. That's all she's ever going to be, right? She's not really red pill. She's a feminist in disguise. She uses those ta-ta. And by the way, Tori does not look nearly as impressive in person as she does on a screen. Oh, God almighty. You know what I mean? And MLD is cool with Tori. I'm not. It is what it is. I'm not tripping on that. But no, I understood his point. I understood his point. So, all right, very good. I'm going to take about a half an hour break. Because I've been doing this now for 6 hours and 35 minutes. I'm going to take about a half an hour break. I'm going to give my voice a little bit of a rest, maybe get something to eat. Then I will see you guys on rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe. Rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe. I'm going to do a dating show double header. I'm going to finish out episode 10 of Love is Blind. Then we are going to start Temptation Island. That happens on rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe. This is actually what it looks like here. So here you see, I've got the Netflix. I've got Love is Blind. I've got Love is Blind all queued up. Where's my little thingy? Hold up. Where's my... Oh man, I don't know what happened to my little Love is Blind thingy. Oh, well, it's almost over anyway. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's show. I've got 81 people over on Rumble now. It's obviously it's going to be on another. It's obviously going to be on another live stream. But listen, thank you guys very, very much. Thank you guys very, very much. I think this is the new record. Yeah, the old record before, for the longest live stream I ever had, was I think 6 hours. Pardon me. Was 6 hours and 2 minutes. This live stream has been 6 hours and 37 minutes. And my voice, I'm good. Like I feel energetic. And here's the thing. Now I got the hiccups. Here's the thing. I didn't even get a good night's sleep last night. I did not get a very good night's sleep last night. Something about Fresh and Fit and doing Fresh and Fit breakdowns as I fight back these headaches. Pardon me, hiccups. I'm sorry. Yeah, salute to you, Cash Kid, even. So I'm gonna have to drink some water upside down to get rid of these hiccups. But thank you guys all very much. That is going to do it for episode 1137 of TSR Live. Join me at the bottom of the hour on rumble.com/Fresh and Fit, where we will do a dating show double header, Love is Blind and Temptation Island. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you on Rumble. Hi, yi.